Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. What is good, everybody? Happy Saturday. Thanks for the Tier 3 subby Subliminal earning your 3rd year badge.
Scam.
The scam badge. How you doing, sub? Thanks a lot for the Tier 3 PP extension all the way to the 3rd tier. That is 6 of them. 5, I think, and 1. Shock it up for the partner push. Thanks a lot, Subliminal, for the support. How we doing, everybody? Good to see you, Dabbit. Good to see you, Zareth. How you doing, Joker? Good to see you, Nico Foss. Hey, Mario. Kesu, good to see you. Got a big day. Better get right into it. Thanks for the good luck. You know, we might not have a run today. You know that, right? You know, the 7 run has to survive in order for there to be a 7, 8, 9 combo attempt. So let's see if the 7 run survives. 3, 2, 1, go. How are we doing, everybody? How's your Saturday going? Well, I'm not that worried about Schizo. I mean, I'm never worried about Schizo until I'm dead. I'm more worried about Aqualung. I'm more worried about Quake 3. I'm, more worried about the big skip soft lock or some dumb shit like that. But it has been a funny that it's been Schizo 2 out of the last 3 runs. But the last time was fine. Well, definitely coming in today feeling immaculate. Abby is here to give me a kiss for good luck. Thanks, Abby. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, girl. We did some major brushing last night, as always. No Abby cam today. Nothing but love for Abby. I just don't want it potentially breaking my cam, which had been happening. Yo, Alfard, how you doing? Thanks for the Tier 1 sub, I appreciate that. I gotta get my overlay.
Yo, ho.
I gotta get my sub goal correct. This is a 789 sub goal. And it should be 100, because it deserves it. Am I right or am I right? Thanks for the PP extension, Tirith Alfard. How you doing? Thanks a lot for the Tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Alright, good config, let's go. Time to get settled into the gaming chair and just start crushing Final Fantasy speedruns. Doing great. Feeling excellent today. Timer is paused? How long has that been happening? Oh, for resetting the 789 attempt, that's why. We'll just reset. No more. The inaugural gift sub in the channel, Coco. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. And enjoy the 789 attempt in ad-free comfort regarding. I'm running a lot of ads today. I'm running more ads than usual just because of the 789 attempt today. So a good day to be subbed up, or you are going to be enjoying ads. That is a fact of life. Hey Dizzle, how you doing? Coco, you do not have a sub badge by your name, and you're gifting subs. What a kind soul. Someone gift that person a sub, please, before I do it myself. As they deserve an ad-free hundo today. That is very kind. Look at you guys popping off a level 3 hype train, too. Yo, Dabbit, thanks a lot. I was gonna get you here, but I had to have both hands on the keyboard until right now. Yeah, beat me to it, you bum. Although I suppose, in essence, Dabbit is paying forward their 6 months of subbies that I gifted to them last stream, I believe. Dabbit was our very prestigious winner of our NCAA March Madness tournament this year, who wins half a year of ad-free viewing. And so I suppose, in a way, that is, you know, P-Town, good karma, being paid forward. Coco's Grease. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. You basketball meister, you. Hey, Red Wolf, how you doing? NBA playoffs have been kind of crazy. Recently cooled off, but lots of comebacks. You know, I haven't paid attention to them. I kind of tune out of the NBA playoffs until like the semifinals, which I think is next, right? I mean, unless my Blazers are playing, then I'm all about it. I've been watching I was watching the Giro last night. Any bike fans in the house? I actually started watching the Giro. It's on HBO. I'm a big cycling fan. The Giro, the Vuelta, the Tour. The Giro is the Giro is the obviously the Tour is France, and I actually am forgetting the Vuelta and the Giro. One of them Spain. What's the other one? What's the other one? What's the other country that the other cycling tour takes place in? France, Spain, and how am I forgetting? Italy, right? Early attack at a berry. Nice. And I enjoyed watching that. The first day was kind of boring though. But I enjoy cycling commentary, and it's just very easy casual sports viewing. I enjoy it. I love the mountain stages. That's what I'm all about. I like watching people in pain. I think because I'm someone who can endure high amounts of pain myself. I can appreciate it when other people have a very, very high pain tolerance. Hence why I am here doing a 789 22-hour combo attempt. Hey Priya, yeah, I'm doing a sponsorship for them. You get a discount if you want to try it out. I just started using it myself. I love it. I use it as a pre-workout supplement, and I might even probably, after I finish up my coffee, I might probably use some Arrow today. Get the focus, get the energy up. You know, I'm still a little bit kind of waking up today. I'm a high stamina kind of guy, yes. Well, it should be a nice start. If this kills. I'm talking about the attack. And it will. 'Cause I rock. Alright, nice start. Thank you for the public service announcement. I appreciate it. Ooh, a nice escape here.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Thanks for the 100 biddies, Darth. Appreciate you. Alright, off to a great start. Let's go. Time to just get comfortable today and vibe and thrive. Oh, lovely flower girl. Only selling them for 1 gil, you know? Hard to get rich on 1 gil at a time, isn't it? Tough life in the slums, huh? I'm rude. I didn't bump into her. That guy was rude. Good to see you, Servel. How you doing, man? You want a Shakespearean insult? Boy, really coming out swinging today, Darth. Sure. I can do a Shakespearean insult for you, sir. Enjoy your 789 attempt today. You loathly half-blooded bull's pizzle. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. You bull's pizzle, you. It's a good one. I like that. Not sure I'd stumbled upon that one before. Bull's pizzle. Yeah. You know, Bull. You know, 7'6", you know, NBA guy. Can you imagine? Bull's pizzle. Holy shit. Talk about like a I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment, but like it just conjures up an image that you know, you cannot get out of your head. How tall is he? Did he make it to the NBA? Whatever happened to Bull? Of course, the son of Manute Bol, the NBA, I mean, somewhat famous NBA, very tall person. Had his son, who played for Oregon. Like, a couple years ago, I think he went to the NBA, right? I don't think he was really destined for greatness, though. But he was also a very tall kid. .73, yeah. Pretty sure he's on the Nuggets for a while. Suns most recently. He didn't strike me as a guy who, like... He struck me as a guy who, you know, who had value because of his size, not because of his talent. Those guys don't make it in the NBA. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, to make it to the NBA, you gotta be talented. But, like, relative to... I mean, just thinking about his expectations as an NBA player, I did not have high expectations for him. Coffee time. I need some caffeine in me. I noticed the last 789 attempt I did, the one that went 19 hours. Well, 19 and a half. I had to call it because Abby had her vet appointment. But I noticed there was for some reason, ad revenue on Twitch is picking up. I wasn't actually running a ton of ads last time. And I made a nice, very nice amount of ad revenue from it. Decided today I'd bump up the... I'd push the ad revenue even more. Bump up the ads. So for those of you unsubbed today, I pity you. I pity the fool who has not wrapped their Twitch tool. You are going to be watching a lot of ads today. Running a little experiment. Unfortunately, you're going to be the mouse in the experiment. Need that vacation. Yeah, I was actually kind of... yesterday on my day off, I don't ever take Fridays off, but I did yesterday. Just since we're doing a big 789 attempt. I think I finally kind of hammered out what I'm going to do for vacation. My first vacation in 4 years. Definitely first as a full-time streamer. It was kind of an evolution. First, yesterday I was like, well, let's do like a 2-part vacation, like go up to Seattle, catch back-to-back Mariner games, and then go to Vegas, and then do about 4 days in Vegas, enjoying poker, entertainment, you know, whatever they got. Are the Golden Knights are still in the playoffs? I mean, who knows? Maybe they're still going. I could watch a game. Probably they sell out, I bet, but I think you could maybe, if you were there at the right week, man, they were still in the playoffs, you could probably watch a home game for them, right? Any other sporting events going on in Vegas? They got a lot of sports teams now. I mean, you got the Raiders, did they have a baseball team yet? I know they're trying to get one. I don't think they do though, right? The WNBA Aces? Yeah. I mean, look, I respect the WNBA. I'm not going to go to a game, though. But I kind of decided that chat was helping me out with Vegas. At first, I was kind of experiencing some sticker shock about Vegas hotels. My first kind of like look on like hotels.com, Priceline.com. I couldn't find a hotel for under $200 a night. But JC and Famicom, Super Famicom, helped me out. And I did I buy 21 grenades? No. Sorry, I was thinking about this. How about we do this, and then we'll talk about the story. P-Town, speedrun. Let's get through guard skip, shall we? Alright, here we go for the 20-minute guard skip, which hopefully looks better than my shop. Okay. Good. Good enough. Good enough. So anyways, my vacation, I found out that if you're a member of like the Caesars Rewards program, which you don't even need to be for any length of time, if you just make an account, you can get really discounted rates on like all Caesars property. What is that? The Flamingo, Harrah's, the Link, Caesar's Palace, obviously. They got a ton of properties. And for like $60 a night, you can get a great hotel for 4 days for $60 a night in Vegas. So I thought that was awesome. But then I learned that the World Series, yeah, Planet Hollywood is Caesars, and that was way better. $200 to me was like almost like unreasonably expensive. Because I'm going to Vegas to play poker, and like the point of a hotel room is just a place for me to go to sleep in between playing poker. You know, I'm not there for like a nice hotel room. So $200 a night is like an unreasonably high amount of money to me. But 60 is great. That's great. So that was awesome. Got that figured out. Then I was told that the World Series of Poker is going on. And then I started to get very interested in this Vegas trip. So I had forgotten that the World Series of Poker takes place in June and into, I think, July. It starts like in a week from now, I think. A week or two. And I kind of slowly came to the conclusion that I think instead of doing like 2 days in Seattle, 4 days in Vegas, I think I might just commit to like a World Series of Poker, like 5-day vacation. And just spend the other 2 just kind of chilling out in Portland. Enjoying a little staycay. But, it's been a lifelong, I wouldn't say a lifelong dream of mine. Like, I'm not someone that's, like, starry-eyed about poker, because I was a poker professional for 3 years. Like, I played to support myself in my 20s for 3 years. But it's always been something I've aspired to. Like, I've always wanted to play in the World Series of Poker. And if I go, the week of June, like, 9th to the 13th, there's, I think, event number 38. Is an event I was looking at like, ooh, that would be one I'd really enjoy. And that was I'm a fan of like a deep stack tournament. I don't want the buy-in to be super high. Like I'm not in the kind of poker form that is good enough to, be worth buying in for thousands of dollars. I'm looking for a low buy-in tournament that I can have fun with. That when I inevitably get knocked out, most likely, I'm not going to cry over that night. That's the kind of tournament I'm looking for. And so I found a $600 buy-in deep stack tournament the week of the 5th. And I found an $800 buy-in deep stack tournament the week of the 9th. Both of which are 2-day events. Like, the thing about the World Series of Poker is there's like 100 events, right? All of them but the super turbos are multiple days. So if you're going to go, you got to go for like, a multiple day tournament. Like, the main event itself is like, you know what, like a huge amount of days. It's a major event. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna have a great time finally enjoying my first World Series of Poker experience. Playing a tournament or two. Probably only one. I'll probably pick one of those tournaments to play in. The $600, the $800 buy-in. Like, I think even 1,000 is enough that I'd be pretty irritated if I lost that. Like, you know, I'm not made of money. I can't buy into the main event for 10,000. Like, that's not on the cards. Maybe someday. maybe in 5 years when this channel's, you know, tripled in size or something. But you know, I think I'd be fine losing, you know, somewhere under $1,000. It would not bother me. I would still enjoy my experience. Hopefully I don't get busted out day one. You know, that would be the hope, right? I think your expectation, you know, has to be, you expect to get knocked out, you hope for the best, you expect the worst, right? And you have a backup plan of, like, you know, some other smaller tournaments that you can go then enjoy if your World Series tournament was a bust. So, I think that's my, that's what I'm thinking right now, that I'm gonna do. Got yourself a Bloody Mary, Serval. Made the kids some French toast sticks. Nice, dude. Enjoy. You switched to the MGM app recently? You found it better? Well, I haven't like pulled the trigger on the vacation yet. I'm kind of like, I think I finally settled in on something I'm actually excited about though. This was the first time I feel like I actually have a plan that I can really get into. So I'll check out the MGM rewards too before I commit to Caesars. Oh, Paris. Paris is a Caesars property. Paris is part of the Horseshoe, which is the World Series of Poker hotel. Like, it's where the event takes place. And that was only like $70 a night. 75, 80 a night. That was a reasonable one too. And you're literally in the hotel that the event's taking place. So that's another option I could go for too. No Abby Cam today. Thought we'd give her the day off. She's grooming her butt right now. 6 feet up in her cat tree. And the Dawn goes for the healthy-looking blonde. Guess he likes some healthy. What does that mean? Well, what are you guys up to for your weekend, huh? Well, you hopefully have 22 hours of Final Fantasy glory going on in front of your face all weekend long. What are you guys up to? Serval's got a Bloody Mary. I got a big cup of coffee. Probably got some playoff hockey and basketball this weekend. I started enjoying the Sea of Stars DLC yesterday, and I know you're all jealous. JC, you're packing for your cruise? Oh, nice. What about the rest of you guys? What are you up to? Could be a nice preemptive apps fight, and so it is. Gym time now. We'll have a good workout. 454. That is an abysmally low braver roll on apps. That's okay, though. I got in a great workout yesterday. Got leg day. Well, chores, yard work, then date night with the wife. Nice. Enjoy the date. How you doing, robot? Slowly but surely making your way through Claire Obscure, and how you liking it? Are you raving about it as much as I am? Well, time lost because Apps had such a bad braver roll. Had to get the sewer tsunami to kill him instead of the final grenade from Cloud there. Just some bad RNG today. And so now we go for the double ether steel. You loving it? Doing whatever the opposite of blitzing the story is? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I remember at one point, Dabbit, I spent like half of a day doing nothing but just trying to win a fight in an area that was insanely tough to win. Like, you know, not one fight, but like, you know, I finally won a fight, and then I was like, oh god, okay, I can win a fight. And then I try to win another. Like, I spent half a day, like, you know, just having fun, turbo leveling my characters in areas that, you know, I had no right to be in. I was the same. I really, like, I just took my time in that game. Saw Thunderbolts yesterday. Going to a botanical garden for Mother's Day tomorrow. Oh yeah, Mother's Day tomorrow. That's right. I haven't done any of the side questing. I finished the game, but I fully intend to do a complete Nether playthrough. Maybe starting tomorrow. Actually, that would be amazing content for my day of recovery tomorrow. A completely Nether brand new playthrough of Claire, where I do all this stuff I regretted not doing, including the side questing, and just honestly just some stuff that like I just neglected to do of the main, not main story, but like, you know, there were some things that I was like, oh, I'll come back and do this, and I just didn't, because I was like so enthralled with the next area, and like I knew I was leaving it and I regretted it, but I told myself, well, don't worry, you'll do another playthrough. So just don't worry about it. Because I already understood that I loved the game so much, I was going to do it again. So like, this is my time now to, I'm double training, I'm just a little behind on steps, so. I don't love that I'm doing this, it's time lost, but I'm gonna be safe today. Got the Ether Steel, another one here would be a blessing. A blessing from our new American Pope. Bless this double Ether Steel. Oh my goodness, we have a blessing today. I'm not religious, are you guys? Are you excited about this new Pope? Do the 1.4 billion Catholics get like really excited when there's a new Pope? I don't know. But we have a double Ether, how nice. You bought it on the PS5 to couch game. I got it on the computer. Kind of wish I had it on the PS5 too, though. Are we talking about the Conclave? I mean, is there another Pope that I'm not aware of, Conch? That would really surprise me. You'll probably get it on the PC for a second playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, like that other Pope. No, yeah, the other one. Yeah, of course, dude. If you play Crusader Kings, there can be more popes. Yeah. You know, I was looking at that. I think like what was there is a Kingdom game I could make like $400 in 2 hours on right now, and then like $3,000 extra if everyone in chat goes and downloads it. I was like, you know, maybe I should. That is why I double train, in case I made some bad mistakes. So I'm on the step route in Jeopardy today. I'm so far ahead, though. Alright, Mr. Reno, let's go. We'll lose more time here because of the Ether Steals. The route does not get those steals, the old route. Alright, 2 first turns, let's go. 3 first turns. If he attacked and critted Barret, I could actually eliminate a whole nother turn from him. Well, now that he paralyzed Cloud, that's completely flipped the script there. He almost got a turn back, but didn't actually. Could have. But a nice Reno fight. Ooh, got Slapskip. We have a blessed run here. Got both Ether Steals, got Slapskip on Aerith. Very nice start. How you doing, Evil Knievel? Find myself feeling really good today. Got up at 6:30. Could have been live by 7:30. Should have been probably. Still live by 8, night very on the early side. So that means, you know, ideally we wrap up before 6 a.m. tomorrow. That gives me all day to sleep, try to recover. Maybe stream on Monday, you know, 22 hours is a huge stream. You definitely could easily argue you need 2 days after that. Minimum. But last time, the 19 and a half, I didn't even take a day off. It's funny, like, that's a 6-hour stream tomorrow. But in my mind, I think of that as a day off. Anyone else's mind, that's a full day of work. After a full day of work, you know. In my mind, no, that's my day off. 6 hours at the end of a 22. That's my day. Right back into streaming on Monday. It is. Monday is $2.50 burger night at the bar with $1 Budweiser beer on draft. And a moderately hot and bitchy bartender to serve it to you. She may be rather attractive, but I have to say, this woman is quite the bitch. Which is par for the course if you know dive bars, like the divest of the dive bars. They're all bitches. That's how it is. They self-police their own bar. They have to. You only get hard bitch women at like these divest of the dive bars because they have to be their own bouncer. Like, seriously. They clean up the shit that happens in the bar at this bar. Like, they have no choice but to be very stern with the clientele. It's what you get in Rockwood, Portland. Like, the diviest of the dive bars. But that's why you get $2.50 burger night and $1 Budweiser beer. There are other, finer establishments around, but I don't know about you guys. I actually enjoy a dive bar. At times. I kind of like it. As opposed to a more high-class establishment. If I go to a place that, actually has nice decor, it's gonna be double the beer. The price of the beer. If I go into a 20 by 20, box with nothing but a grill and a bunch of video poker machines and a bunch of real gruff Rockwood people, it's gonna be half price. For a good reason. And I like that. I don't go to bars much either, man. Very rarely. This like Monday burger night, Tuesday dollar soft taco night are the only times I might frequent a bar. And it's for the food, it's not for the beer. Is Seventh Heaven a dive bar? Oh, of course it is, yeah. It's in the slums. Anything in the slums is a dive bar. I like a darker atmosphere in the bar too. You get more darker atmospheres in dive bars. I know, 5 years old, Marlene's pretty rough and tough, right? Obviously, you're talking about Marlene, not Tifa. You don't want to be able to see the stains on the floor, keep those lights dim. Amen, yeah. I'll go to a nicer bar if I actually want to watch a good sporting event or something. On a big projector screen. I have another bar around here for that. The food will be way more expensive, the beer will be too, but, I will get to watch, the Super Bowl on a massive 20 by 15 projector screen. There's reasons you go to a non-dive bar. Sell. Wow. How many? A lot of grenades. That's like, oof. Whoa. Oof. Oof, holy. I'm almost stunned by how many grenades I have. I think I'm gonna have over 20 for Tifa to throw, chat. Yeah, I think I will. I shit you not, Tifa will have 20 grenades or more to throw at Genova Life today. Ever go to any Timbers games? I have been to one Timbers game, yeah. How was the atmosphere? Oh, immaculate. We have great fans here. But Portland has great fans for, like, every sports event. If anything, we support our soccer more than we support the Blazers now. They're more deserving of it. The one game I went to, though, was very, very, very impressive. Like, very, very great atmosphere. It's a fairly small stadium, though. It's like 19,000 or something. Like, it's not, you know, you're not with 40,000 people. So it's a little bit more intimate. Which for a soccer game is kind of nice, I think. We have a guy named Timber Joey, I think. He's a lumberjack. He wields a chainsaw. When the Timbers score a goal, he cuts off a portion of a log and hoists it above his head in glorious victory to celebrate the goal. And then gives away the slice of the log to a member of the crowd. That's how we celebrate goals here. When we cheer for the Timbers like thus. When I root for the Timbers. When I root for the Timbers. In my opinion, Portlanders are not very inventive. That's what they came up with. When I root for the Timbers. Yeah, it just repeats. That's the best they got. But hey, they got something. I'm sure they have more involved songs, but that's all I got for you. How you doing, Dapper? Alright, elevator time. Oh, I got a yawn. I better have more coffee. Can't have yawns when you're not even an hour into your 22-hour attempt at 9 in the morning. No, 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 no. Alright, big jump. Give me floor 19. Okay, 16. Hoping to avoid that guy's turn. When you crack the red shell, you reset their ATB. A big jump for 29. Come on, 29. You'd be pretty fine. The minimum jump you possibly could get. Good thing I have a lot of extra grenades today. Well, I mean, I was happy about these 20 grenades Tifa was going to throw at Genova Life, but the more elevator encounters I get, the less that'll be. And the slower I will be. Okay, that was a big jump. That kind of made a little bit of amends there. Very bad ATB, they all went. I hate this encounter, it's a long encounter. No, Barret, we can save a grenade that way. Okay. While we're on 36, we'd love a big jump, like to 50, 51, or just try to look into 47. Damn, that is the minimum jump it possibly can be again. Yeah, this is the 4th encounter. So it's an okay encounter. Only 1 grenade. Yeah, that's fine. It's just there's going to be a lot of time lost. The good news is we have an hour and a half of time save after the big skip, so. All this is going to be time lost to the WR, but it's only going to be for about half an hour, and then we're through it. Man, another just abysmally bad jump. Was that 53? If it is, we're done at least. And all braver for a grenade save. But that's a bad elevator. It's fine though. Just the luck of the draw today. And assuming I was correct on 53, we are 52 still. The least is 7, so we got to hit 59. We're done. Okay, that was a bad elevator though. Says I save 5 seconds. I think I lose time on sample though. Depending on the elevator. For some reason it doesn't show up in that split. We'll find out. Someone's gonna go first here. Maybe 2 people will go first here. We'll find out. Are you going as well? No? I probably will beat Barret's ATB. No, he didn't. Good. Hey, J-Bub. Thanks for the good luck. How's your Saturday going, my friend? Got a trank drop. And assuming we make it through the minigame coming up, we're pretty much ready just to kind of vibe until the big moment for the big skip. And we just hope for the best, because if it all blows up in our face, we're not doing a 789 combo run today. The 7 run must abide. Hey, Chris, thanks for the good luck. How you doing? I'm hoping for a good 7 run too, so that we actually get the attempt today. We work lurking a bunch. Nice. We'll enjoy. Oh, God, no! B-Town. It's fine. I'm just unhappy about myself here. Let's lose some grenades is all. And my self-respect. I was through the hard part. I tapped right accidentally. Grenade loss, too. I was so happy with my grenades. I'm more mad about my 4 grenade count here than anything. But this is typically a 45-minute time loss, too, so I'm not going to be thrilled about that. Just got back from the gym, having some breakfast. Nice. Well, as long as we get through here, I'll be okay. Just don't fuck it up again. Get Cloud through. You can still do the same speedy strat almost this time. You have to wait for Barret, though. But you can put Tifa through the very tight way, which is where... It's funny, she didn't get caught. I was an idiot. I got caught in this part, which is... You never should get caught here. Like, I just hammered right. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I just was early. And just tapped it involuntarily. So we're through now. But that was a mistake that I'm not thrilled with. How you doing, Synth? Happy Saturday to you. Do the 4-second in-game time check here. I'll just take 40 as that's the first option. A lot of hydration today. Got a big day, so gotta stay on top of the. I don't even fuck with water. I go straight Powerade and Liquid IV all day. 22-hour adventures like these. Try to get ahead of the hydration. We all know beer will be enjoyed today. But during the last 7, 8, 9 attempt that, made it halfway through the 9 run. Started cracking beers in Delling City. I might do the same today, we'll see. That was actually very nice. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the little Delling City FMVs with a bud or two. Really didn't get too sloppy at all. I'm enjoying a casual beer here and there throughout the 8 and the into the 9 run. I enjoyed that. I had about 8 beers throughout the rest of the run. As long as I'm staying hydrated, I barely noticed. I got Miller Lights today too. It's like the least alcohol beer you can buy. 4.2%. Perfect beer for a 789 combo. Four Loko. You're a Four Loko enjoyer, huh? That tells me all I need to know about people. If you're a Four Loko enjoyer, I know everything I need to know about you. Yo, Wordness, how you doing? comes Hojo on Saturday. What do you think about Monarchy's love for Four Loko, Hojo? I know. I've never had a Four Loko. I imagine it tastes like Bowls Pizzle, though. To quote Shakespeare today. Can we cut them in twine? Ooh, almost got caught by Chad. Yo, Army Retired. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Hope you and Nori are having a lovely weekend. See, Monarchy, now I'm just fucking with you. I knew that was coming. You know, you should go hang out with Zeal and his army of incels, my friend. You seem like you'd fit in great. You seem like you'd fit in great. You know what I love the most about people like that? They hate watch me, and yet they can't stand, they still hate watch through 8 minutes of ads an hour. Man, I love it so much. It's the best when you're just such a good content creator, they can't help themselves. It's one of the delights of my career. Running around getting things for Mother's Day. Nice, I know. It is very ironic, but also hilarious. Mother's Day tomorrow. Getting flowers, cards, chocolate, you know the routine. I gotta call my mother tomorrow. Hopefully not forget. I'm definitely someone who's guilty of forgetting holidays, forgetting birthdays, forgetting... Oh, that is my sample split, not a Genova Booba. I had an excellent week, Army. I had a good day off yesterday. Having an excellent day today. Let's lay down our save for the big skip. And that's the only question is, do I want to heal Tifa? I don't think so. She's kind of low on health. And we're going to lose some time here for that getting caught by the guard minigame, but it doesn't matter when you got a 90-minute time save coming. You watched all the OG Shogun yesterday? I was watching, what did I watch yesterday? I watched some more Dragon Ball Z. I've been working my way through, and played some of the Sea of Stars DLC. Yeah, Sea of Stars DLC dropping on the 20th. We got a sponsorship we're going to do for it. And a very good, I think you guys are going to love it, by the way. You guys are going to love it. Dun, dun, dun. The original Dragon Ball Z. I don't know why I got back into it. started it, and oh, I got back into Super. Didn't like it. I got halfway through it and was like, I don't really like this. And then I was like, well, I'll go back into the original DBZ. Maybe I'll like that more. And I've been enjoying that a lot. Frieza. In the middle of the Frieza arc with the Ginyu squad. Just watched the guy turn into a frog. The Ginyu captain. He just became a frog. That's where I am. 69. Nice. And a bravery. I like our health here. You know, we'll be able to kill each other pretty easily coming back the other way on sample. Okay. How you doing, Snow Leopard? Holy early bird catches my best friend's mom. Kai cuts it down to 140 episodes or something like that from, what, 290? Is that what Kai does? Alright, hard edge steel time. Back row, going to active, and pray for a 9% steal. Do the little setup and hopefully get the nice steal. Let's go. Tifa, make my day, honey. All good. Is what it is, Gunducky. Is that right? It removes all the filler. I've watched Kai before. I just wasn't. I didn't remember it in that way. Removes all the filler and elongated reactions. Gotcha. Sorry, almost. Get this. Your brother bought me a 2004 Honda Shadow 1100 last week. All I have to do is pay the entire rent for the rest of the year. A 2004 Honda Shadow 1100. What is that? Is that a car? Is that a motorcycle? A Shadow? I'm not familiar with it. It's a bike. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's like a motorcycle, right? Does your brother need another brother? Is he taking applications for a second brother? Army's been helping his brother out after his brother's wife passed, so Army has been putting in a lot of help for his family. One of your bosses is selling me one of his 3 Ducatis. Ducatis look pretty sick, yeah. I've never been a guy who's owned a motorcycle. I've never ridden a motorcycle. You wanna know why? It was the casualty of being the son of a product liability lawyer. Growing up. I mean, obviously after, you know, I left for college, I could ride a bike anytime, but like, never have. Probably because I just, you know, there are certain things when you're the son of a product liability lawyer you are not allowed to do. You're not allowed to own a trampoline, you know. How many lawsuits has he seen about kids who fell off and died and had, you know, their neck broken? I mean, he wasn't that kind of lawyer. He represented big companies like Maytag and Panasonic and like the Blazers in Seattle, like Mariners. But you know, he's in the field. Like, you know, I never went skydiving. Yes, I never rode in a helicopter. I never rode on a motorcycle. These are the things you're not allowed to do as the son of a product liability lawyer. Because they understand the probability of death. It's like part of the job. And when the probability of death is high enough, you don't allow your children to do that. Fun fact I know because of my dad, and instilled in me a lifelong a fear of walking over sidewalk metal grates. You know, the ones that like open into like elevator shafts. Because, statistically, someone dies every single year falling into one that was not locked properly. And so for my entire life, I have a hilarious superstition of avoiding walking over those on sidewalks. To such an extent that every girlfriend I've ever had in my life immediately notices it and calls me out on it. It's hilarious. But I blame that. That's what I blame it for. I'm also a fairly superstitious person when it comes down to it, really. So it's definitely not all of that. You don't walk on those grates for the exact same reason. Yes, statistically, one person in New York City dies every year from someone not locking that grate. And if you want to know what's at the bottom of that grate, don't think about it. It's a bunch of sharp metal objects. Like, that's a bad way to die. It's a very bad way to die. So, you know, these are the things as the son of a lawyer you are brought up not allowed to do. What about kids who walk up escalators? Did you guys find that fun as a kid, walking up an escalator the wrong way? I don't know, why does every kid think that's fun? I'm sure I did at some point. I like my fire today. It's a very warm fire. I'm going for this like fire and ice theme lately. Dark, you know, the cold, and then the warmth. I love it. It's very nice. I love the cam. It's really evolved into this cool two, you know, half vibe that I've enjoyed. I took down Abby's cam today, though. We had two cams going for Lunar, and twice, something about the extension on the cam, the cat cam, it has like multiple extensions, because it's kind of a ways away. So I needed a longer cable. Something about the extender is bugging out like my USB port, and when it does, it glitches out the cams permanently, and I have to reset my computer. So it would be a disaster in a stream if like this if that occurred, because I can't reset in the middle of a 22-hour day, right? So I just decided to get rid of it today. Not needed for this stream today. Abby can just vibe and thrive. That would be a disaster. Like an hour, let's say like hour 10, you know, I lose all. Also, I lose my controller, which means I have no choice, the run's over. Remember, that also occurred. It's also like every USB plugin gets, just something happens to it. I haven't figured out why yet, but It is the cat cam, I know that. So yeah, it's time for a USB hub or like a... It's time for a wireless cam adapter. The nice thing about a wireless cam is it would be easier to move, too. I'm sure a wireless cam would be more like, you know, it wouldn't have wires attached, so I wouldn't have to, like... It wouldn't... I don't think it would be as much of a hassle. I'm imagining something that I just, like, stick on the wall and just, like, you know, point where I want it. Just all around the house. There's gotta be that, you know? When Abby's in the cat tree, just stick it on the wall above the cat tree. When she's in the couch, stick it on the, you know, the couch pointed at her there. You know, when... This is what I want. Am I asking for too much? I don't know. It's 2025. I mean, come on. Well, there'll be a dongle in the computer, right? Like a... I think that's how it would work, right? Just like a keyboard. Or a... mouse, right? Oh, that has a dongle. Isn't that the same thing? I know that's not video, but I would imagine they can do that in 2025. They can, or Bluetooth, yeah, like, or that, one of the two. That's what I'm going for. Some have a dongle, some have Bluetooth, yeah. Last time we had this conversation, chat was telling me you can't do Bluetooth for video, only audio. So maybe I got bad info. Well, we're almost through the red, guys. Hang in there for like 15 more minutes. When we get to Genova Life, we will be living that lovely green life today. Hopefully for the whole rest of the day. That was a crit. Hang in there, chat. You can die to Rufus, and that would suck today, 90 minutes into my day. That would be like a... That would be a no bueno kind of thing. So we're gonna back row to make sure that we're safe. You can use Bluetooth. You have a security cam for it. Oh, the quality's fine for a cat cam, you know. In fact, like, you know... Probably preferred, so it's not too expensive. Another crit! If I stayed front row, guys, I was probably dead here. So, GG to me. You know so much about security systems. Are you a spy? Are you a hacker, Dark? I think I'm onto you. Are you, Shh, don't tell... Okay, sorry. My secret, I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone. Is this like a, you know, you'll have to kill me scenario if I do? I'll... Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything. Yes. How you doing, Morning Dew? Oh, if you don't know, you don't know. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm gonna enjoy my coffee. You must have not lived through the last, like, 5 years of life in the Final Fantasy communities. You must be a bebe. Hey, Tornado. Thanks for the good luck. Enjoy your emote-only expressway. All you VIPs, jam out. Talk to your heart's content here. The benefit of a VIP badge, chat. Where's your VIP badge, Ted? I don't see it there. How are you talking? Sometimes it doesn't show up if it's your first comment. Oh, well, that's because you don't have a VIP badge. I got that wrong. I was like, wait a minute. Finally, got my third red guy. Alrighty, big skip awaits on the horizon, chat. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, motorball. Well, I had all these grenades I was so excited about, and they just like evaporated due to the elevator and then getting caught in the guard minigame, but still gonna have plenty. Still gonna have a good 10 or more for Tifa. But I was actually optimistic for 20, which would have been pretty exciting. So bolt number 2, 220. Bolt number 3, 228. I mean, that's on the high side. What was this? Bolt number 4. Keep an eye on this, actually. Ooh, 228. Let's go with a grenade. Nice fight. Okay. Time to get to the world map and... hopefully have a great big skip. Alright, we ain't got to run today, guys. If we soft lock or we don't get Aqua Lung, we'll do a prep run for tomorrow. And we'll run back the 7, 8, 9 run tomorrow. Is how it goes. The 7 run's the sticking point. Gotta get through it somehow. If we survive the 7 run, like the 8 run and the 9 run should be so safe. It's all about this one. Which is, you know, a little bit of a letdown. You're excited for 22 hours and 2 hours in you're done. And I get that, but that's just the nature of the categories, so understand that's the deal. If we do soft lock or something, we'll probably pick an 8 run or a 9 run to prepare for it, to be better off for tomorrow, and That's the deal. But I ain't gonna actually, I say this, last weekend I reset 2 hours in. I did. And I ran the whole fucker back. 19 and a half hours, but unfortunately, because I reset 2 hours in, I couldn't finish. Because my cat Abby had a vet appointment. And so I had no choice, like I had to throw the run away. Today, we have no vet appointment, so like... It's funny, I did entertain a reset last week, but like when you're already staring down the barrel of a 22-hour day, I don't enjoy resetting 2 hours in, right? You know, then you're 24 hours in. It's like... Normally, I don't entertain that kind of stuff. Your day's already long enough. No, she wasn't sick. She's just a new cat. I've only had her a month and a half, and I'd already missed a vet appointment. This was like my makeup. You know, if I miss another one, I can't even go to this vet anymore, probably. And she had boosters and her rabies shot, she hadn't even gotten yet. Like, she had to go to this, so. It was just the right thing to do. She wasn't sick at all. Lots of money. That was the Chocobo lure. Go on to weight and 3106. I can take 010. Well, that is bad enough. I think I'll throw a Geisel Green for you. So, what do we got? We're gonna have 10 grenades for Genova Life, so Tifa can do about 1,000-ish damage here. Yeah, I mean, rabies shots are required for a cat. In fact, you can't even see a vet without one. Most vets won't accept the cat. Unfortunately, the Oregon Humane Society did not give her a rabies shot. They should have. I just got her within 24 hours, I think, and so they just like they didn't have time, I think is what happened. Oh man, am I over, guys, or not? What do you think? If it is, that's remarkable, but is it? Is it? I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I have no choice but to go for it. And if we hit it, that's a great one and done of the Zalem glitch. I have not fucked this up in a long time. Like, you know, figuring out if I'm over the grass. I was, I believe, 2 pixels away. But I think I also moved 2 pixels. This is if I'm wrong, it's over here. The run's over. I'm not wrong, so we're good. Okay, now let's not override our sample save, shall we? That was phenomenal. So nice to see that. And this will be a very fast game over. This is like great. This is such a great little segment there. That's just how it was supposed to go. And also a good fight here too. These guys, you know, the bandits suck. These guys rock because they'll do some quick damage. The bandits have long turns. And this is a quick game over. The other side of this, the sample side, will be a pretty quick game over too, because we kind of came in low on health. So there's a couple things that are going really nice here now. After some kind of lesser than, you know, elevator, and then I got caught on that guard minigame. That's a minute time loss, so. You know, I'm in the red on for 2 reasons. Self-imposed mistakes and bad RNG today, so. Good to see some great stuff now. But nothing was wrong with Abby, you know, just normal cat stuff. She had her physical, she had like a rabies booster, and she had FVI, it's like a big acronym. Something else, some booster that's just like required for a cat. Yeah, that thing or something. How you doing, Teddy? Good to see you. Appreciate it, good luck. Well, guys, you're not going to see splits for a minute. We're going to skip everything until Genova Life. And then we'll find out how far in the green we are. Yeah, good to see you too, Teddy. Hopefully we're seeing Genova Life and we're not soft locked. I sent Tifa away, actually. I'm not sure who had the lowest HP. Could have been Barret. Could have been. Wouldn't matter who you take her. Yeah, Barret was pretty low, too. What are you doing there, Proto? Hit red. Darn, I'm gonna kill him. Not bad. Poison did help out there a little bit. And now, guys, is the big skip. Wish me luck. If I am staring at Genova Life, throwing grenades, and hacking and slashing, I will be very happy. So that means we gotta run today. Okay, our first bonk. Good bonk. Now for the second part. Now the ocean bonk. Okay, that was good. Now for the third swivel part. Camera to the north. Okay, good. Don't forget your menu buffers. And now for the two very important bonks. Very nice bonk. Oh, sexy. Sexy bonk. Okay. Now for the fourth part. Okay. Hopefully I was in the right spot there. menu buffer. And then the last and most important bonk. This one needs to be a very Gucci one. Soft as can be. Just a sexy, soft garnet booty bonk. That's what we need here. Just the softest of dagger bonks. The slightest. Zid would be impressed with that one. He was like, oh god, so soft. So soft I barely noticed it. But did it bonk? Sure hope it did. If I don't, I won't board the chocobo if it didn't. Okay. Not a Final Fantasy IX fan, are you, Darth? It's too bad. You don't know about the softest of booties. You gotta play that game. Really missing out. And the final moment of truth. Did we fuck anything up, or are we... Do we have a run today? We're walking on water, so that's a good sign. Like what I'm seeing so far. Hold your breath. I don't know what you do in a mountain, but, like, hold your breath. I mean, that doesn't... yeah. I mean, yeah. I think we would need more than that in a mountain. Hang in there in that mountain, guys. Alright, let's gird your loins. There you go, yeah. Alright, well, we might have a run. Maybe. Now we get to enjoy finding out if Aqualung occurs. Yeah, like, run's not even going yet. We gotta get Aqualung first. Arrange. Go ahead and do lightning. Ice fire. Oops. Red. Oh, too fast there. Poison and restore. Go on to active. And don't soft lock. Good soft lock there and kill your run. You're a real noob runner. Could happen. Am I gonna dig up the Mega Elixir for safety, chat, and lose 22 seconds? What do you think? Answer quickly, I gotta decide. What do you think, chat? Do it. For the run safety. Oh, that was a big ass hit, Jesus. It's like half of Cloud's health. The fuck was that, Hungry? I was very hungry for Cloud's booty there. Yeah, really bitch slapped. that was I didn't know they had that in them. That was a big attack. Lemillion would hold his breath through the mountain. Checks out. Okay. I don't know who this Lemillion is, but I'll take your word for it. Well, let's get the bunt line and decide if we want to get the Mega Elixir. Do I want to? I mean, it allows us, you know, to throw it at Genova Life and have another shot at the run going, but it's like a massive reset. It sucks so bad. But I think I do. Just 20 seconds for, you know, a 22-hour run. Oops. Yeah, it's not oops. What am I doing? Should be our Mega Elixir. I think it's a good idea today. Also, it'll, in case of any kind of disaster on the train, that'll help a lot. It's a little bit of safety. Okay. Go ahead and buy. Sell the Guard Source Star Pendant, the bunt line. Let's get 5, 6, 10. I will go 4. I have the Gil. Nice. Lemillion is in Your Hero Academia. Gotcha. Alright. Should we get the water ring? What do you guys think? Maybe we'll just not get hit today by Cloud or something. I mean, is that possible? I don't know. I don't know. That would mean no Aqualung. That would be a problem. I think we'll get the water ring. Appreciate the follow, Hari. Perfect. Beautiful force. Got the Comet, throw it on Cloud. Ruin Armlet, you are getting the Water Ring, you are getting Comet. Stretch in the range. All sense and Chocobo Lure, let's go. Go get Aqualung, so I can have a nice Mega Elixir for safety. That would be great. Just not even have to worry about it. This is your guys' one job today. You thought you were just vibing and thriving. No, you actually have to put in work. I'm doing 22 hours of hard work for you. You gotta put in 1 minute of work for me, okay? Right here. I'm going to go refill the water and hit the restroom. You have one job. Make sure this space bitch, yeah, this is a space alien. She's a female space alien. I need her to cast Aqualung. It's on you, okay? I'm not gonna be here. So do whatever you gotta do to make sure by the time I return that she's cast it. And we'll have a run, okay? If she doesn't, we got problems. So just do that. You've done all the work I need you to do today, okay? It's not hard. On it, okay. Good. Do you know my Twitch ad recommends I run 10 minutes an hour right now? Other streamers like you run 10 minutes of ads an hour based on your 250 concurrent viewers. That's a lot of ads, man. 10 minutes. I call bullshit on that. I think that's Twitch just kind of like trying to get you to run more ads. I don't believe that. Probably true, really. If you're not subbed, you VPN so you don't see any anymore. How does that work? How does a VPN avoid ads? I didn't know that was a solution. Like, certain countries don't allow ads or something? You're just the first I'd ever heard like that's your strat. Oh yeah, Lithuania blocks all ads. That's what I figured. Yeah. Interesting. It's a good strat. Like, I like that. Opening Aqualung? No. Dead Tifa. Okay. Well, we did get a Sled Fang out there. Equivalent of about a grenade. The Comet can miss. Didn't. Not a terrible roll on it. And now we pray for Aqualung, chat. This is your time to shine. I need you to do this for me. So that I can do 22 hours for you. Make this space bitch cast Aqualung, is all I ask. All I ask. I'll be back in a minute. 44. Pretty high. Oh, would you look at that? So delightful. So nice. Good job, guys. I know I could count on you. Oh yeah, it's not turbo. We put it on confirm here. That's right. Very, very involved strat. All you. Good job, you. Good job. Wait, already out of MP? That is very early. What the heck? I've never had him run out that quickly. How many Aqualungs did we fucking get? 3 of them? Jesus Christ, that was awesome then. Go, RNG. Okay, Tifa's got some grenades to throw. I mean, I wasn't gone that long, and I was definitely back early enough. Just an indication of how good that MP run out was. How long had they run out before I'd come back? Couldn't have been more than like a turn, I think. If anything. Really? 5 or 6? Wow. Boy, that was so fast. Crazy. Well, I mean, that allows us to start putting in damage faster with Red and Cloud. I mean, the faster it runs out, the better you would think the outcome would be. We're going to be way in the green here, by the way. Just a question of how much. Due to the big skip that the WR doesn't have. The world record predated the big skip. And last grenade. So Tifa will now take a timeout. It depends on how they go. Probably 9. But they're similar. Yeah, apparently we got 3 of them. am I doing a 10 run? I'll do one after the 9 run for 100 subs right now. I'm sure you got that, Darth, right? Ooh, a miss out of Cloud. Cloud the Misser. I cost more money than your ex. Oh. Your ex is only worth 500 bucks to you? I don't know if that says a whole lot about you and your ex. But alright. I wouldn't tell her that. Honestly, I'm just like honestly thinking about it. I would do a 10 run after that today. I got 100 sub bomb on the spot. I actually would do a 10 run. I am in good enough shape today. I could do it. I would probably take like an hour nap and then I would do the 10 run. Is what I would do. But I actually would. I'm not memeing. I would entertain them. Explains why she's an ex, yeah. Oh man, I feel so much better right now. Got through Aqualung, got through the big skip. You know. I'm sure I will get a great circlet coming up, not a 50th try, right? Like last time? That was a really bad one. Who's getting the honor of the kill? How you doing, Aura? Good to see you. Another miss and a Cloud the Misser. Red's a good boy. He never misses. Cloud's a jerk. I know those type. I've dated those type. Cloud, you're really wearing your title well here. I'm really happy about his strength though. 44, 45 is still on the high side. He can be more around 40, 41. Like that's Cloud. Cloud, that's enough out of you. You're being a bad boy. Red and a gold Genova Life Split. Let's go. Nice. What was that ding? There's not normally a ding there. What was that ding? The fuck was that? Is it just me, or in all of our big skip runs, I might be the only one who would have, like, noticed that? There's never a ding there. That's like as something got leveled up, you know, materia. Well, I wonder if it was my 8th Braver. No way, no, not possible. Well, No, not possible. Not possible. I mean, well, I'm actually somewhat curious. I'm going to investigate. Going to investigate. It was on Tifa. It's an all. Huh. So that would happen every single run. So I guess I just normally forgot about it. Alright. Fine. Fine. Well, enjoy the green, guys. Our job is to hold on to as much of that as we can, but of course, because we just did a big skip, and the route before didn't have this massive skipping of all of Disc 1, it doesn't have to do a lot of the stuff that I'm going to be doing here to make me strong enough. So we're going to be losing quite a bit of time through like the train, and then the runs should kind of be similar, and hopefully no more time loss. Super huge skip, yes. Strip that cover. Strip and strip red. You get steal. You get an E skill. Tifa. You get an E skill. You get restores. Go ahead and cure up yourself. Back row, back row. Let's go ahead and go on to wait. Get on the road to some bound fats. Oh, second turn, even with bad ATB. How lucky. Nice. 14 steps. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I wonder if that would be a better sub-goal for a 7-8-9 combo run. Do a sub-goal for a 10 run after. Like a bonus encore of a 10 run. That would be more than 100 subs, though, if I did a sub-goal for that. I think I would have to make it 200 to do a guaranteed 10 run after. I might think on that. I might think about that. Maybe for another 7-8-9 run. I would be very tired, yeah, that's why it's a crazy endurance run that would require major subs. That is a fact. I'd be a little tired. That would be a minimum of a 30-hour day. Days. Sorry, that's days, P-Town. Plural. It's 2 days. Ah, my banders that snatch in the night. I love banders that go snatch. They're my favorite, chat. This is a great fight to get. It's 1200 gil right there. And we'll hit him with a nice little tent to restore the MP. Have an extra tent today, too. That'll help me on Schizo fight. I don't have to use the healing pool, which means Red and Tifa won't be alive. Maybe. I mean, sometimes they just are alive. No hardest today. Just the normal stuff. Just one's fine. We'll keep the rest of the gill. With the Mega Elixir, I guess I could avoid this today, but I think we'll get it for safety. It's Turbo Ether. Be a little ironic replacing a Turbo Ether with a Mega Elixir. Be a little OP, huh? I would take that today. I mean, that's fine. Just don't give me like a 50th Tri-Circlet, you know? Don't do that to me. It's a 789 run. I'm not trying to world record, you know, each run. We just want solid runs, right? Don't softlock on the doggo. Yes, good point. Good icicle in skip there. Go, go, go. Not softlock on the doggo. There's your Abby pet. Your Null pet. We finished our Lunar playthrough the other day. Had a great time. I hope you guys had a good time too. I really enjoyed Lunar 1. And I think I'm going to play Lunar 2 offline. Maybe tomorrow on my recovery day. Assuming I go deep tonight. And the run is still rocking and rolling, 22 hours deep. You know, I'm going to enjoy either Lunar 2 or my second playthrough of Clair Obscur tomorrow. It's going to be one of those, I'm not sure which. Or more Sea of Stars DLC, as I know you are all so jealous. Yes, I'm already playing it. Neener, neener. Yeah, I'm a cool kid. I know, you should be. I couldn't resist. I had to do it. I am a Sea of Stars former world record holder. You know, I have an obligation to play it. I have to break it. I have to get into it. I have to taste it. I gotta just, you know, become friends with it. What would I relate Sea of Stars to? Story-wise? Oh my god, the best RPGs of all time. Chrono Trigger. Golden Sun. Secret of Mana. Super Mario RPG. It is literally my favorite classically inspired RPG of all time. I'm not kidding. It's an incredible game. I can't believe you haven't played it. I'm insulted. I'm actually insulted. We're giving away a free copy on the 20th. Come show up and win yourself a free copy. Including the DLC that drops on the 20th that we are doing a 2-hour sponsorship for on the day of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow! Fuck, I stopped. That was my fault for talking about Sea of Stars. My fault. I lost count. I thought that was 5, that was 6. I blame Sea of Stars. Such a hype game, you know. Got me in trouble. But we're doing a giveaway for a copy of Sea of Stars. You can win it. It's the 2024 Indie Game of the Year. It is my favorite modern inspired RPG. It's just a joy of a game. And a great studio behind it, Sabotage Studio. Incredible company. That it's a delight to showcase their stuff for. I've worked with them for years now, and Sabotage Studio is just the definition of good people in the streaming space. They work very diligently with their communities to like help speedrunners out, give them the tools they need to thrive. I'm not paying attention, I'm sorry. I'm just enjoying talking about Sea of Stars. That was really terrible. But alright, now for the circlet. Here we go. That was not my finest bonk boarding, for sure. But when you got the circlet next, I'm not sure it matters much. As if you're brand new, the circlet is really the most important thing in this run, time-wise. It's a 5% steal. 5%. And we need to get it quickly. So the average would be 20. 20 attempts will be 5 minutes of time easily. This is a long fight, and they have Confuse, which can really bog it down. If it goes on, the longer it goes on, the worse it becomes. Like, the slower the fight becomes, because then you get limits. She's actually quite powerful, this enemy. The enemy is called Snow. We'll heal up before it, make sure we're perfectly ready to go. We will get rid of our limits. If I was doing a WR attempt, I wouldn't do this, because if I don't get him quickly, I probably don't get limits, and I just reset the run. But we will have to commit to it no matter what here. You're on your first playthrough now and loving it. Oh, nice. So first turn steal? No. Damn it, opening Confuse is the worst opening. Don't be on red. Red should be able to get that off. Okay, for 2 steals. Third steal, and then fourth. Fifth. Oh, that's a great circlet. GG. Frog Pog. Fuck that confusion. That is perfect. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Love that. Circlet? Not even gonna cure up. That was so good. I don't think we need to. Because I killed 2 Bandersnatches on the world map, I think I'm also going to not kill the double nail fight. Well, that was Kamesaw conquered. Excellent circlet. So I will flee this fight. Nice crit on red. Well, to the victory go the spoils. Good job, Rigari. Nice 25k victory there on the prediction. You get a prediction for will P-Town die to Schizo again like an idiot. I've died to Schizo in 2 of the last 3 789 attempts, which is ridiculous, as I've never died to him in a non-789 attempt, I think. Just a little fun fact. Damn, almost made it. Too bad. And hopefully not get a second encounter. Quake 2, yeah, we could obviously die to Quake 2, and there's nothing you can do about that. That's right, we gotta run die to Quake 2 as well, yeah. Alright, onward to find out if I die to Schizo. Yes. Schizo should be always very easy. No junctions in this run, though. That's FF8. We need the Bold Armlet on Tifa, Fire Armlet on Cloud, and Elemental Ice. I accidentally put on, like, Elemental Lightning, that one that I died, which is so dumb. Just don't be an idiot. Should be fine. Easy. Right, chat? Just don't be an idiot. Sounds easy. Oh, good. All 10 steps in the total dark. Nice. I know, that's a tough task some days, I hear you. I actually think I am gonna heal up Tifa. She could die after this fight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Probably like 11. Where is this fight gonna be? Oh, fine. Nicely ahead. Okay. Ribbon circlet. Why are you hurt so bad? Let's do that. Question for chat. You're heading to the range this afternoon? How many rifles versus pistols do I bring? I don't know. Not a big gun guy, more of a bow guy, so no advice for you. Just bring your driver, 9-iron, and 5-iron. There you go. Nice, first turn. Seven irons your go-to. Three rifles, 4 pistols is what's packed at the moment. I've had friends who've had, you know, in college I had some friends. We'd go to the gravel pit and shoot in Eugene at U of O. Really the only time I ever shot guns much. I've always been more a bow guy. Bow and arrow hunting. You know me. In fact, I'm going to be in Las Vegas close to when the Archery Nationals occur. I mean, not that close. They occur in March. But, you know, not unreasonably. They take place at the South Point Hotel NCAA Archery Olympic qualifiers and Nationals. It's a world event, actually. Qualifies for Worlds. And I would have loved to go spectate that this year, but maybe another year. Maybe another year. Although, if I went, I would probably compete, honestly, is what I'd do. If I'm gonna go, I might as well shoot. Just for the fun of it. Don't be Tifa. Thank you. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Strip that, give that to you. You put that here. Strips. Give this to you. Cloud, you get that. You can cure, and let's go. Cloud's strong enough now to AoE kill. So we were taking 2 Aqualungs, now we can kill him 1. Benefit of the organics. A little chilly in here today. Yawn. What the hell? It's only like 10:23 P-Town. I mean, I'm a bow and arrow guy, but I don't hunt either. I'm in it for the competition. I'm just a very competitive person. That's why I like it. Ooh, Cloud, can you get a first turn? It would be amazing! Wow, what a good icicle fight. Increíble! Increíble, chat. It's a holiday miracle. That was a great fight. Well, we're going to throw the Mega Elixir in the power source here. Where is my Mega Elixir? Oh, there today. Weird spot. Okay. So like a first turn for somebody. Not looking very promising on that though. Any chance we can get away with a red Aqualung here? Save an Echo Screen. There's 4 bats. One last one to go. Good. So here, I think I'm going to have, well, I'll have red go. I will need Cloud, I am going to have Cloud kill. You can see how nice a first turn is, right? Save all of the bat turn time. Disney traumatizing kids like crazy back in the day. Yeah, I mean, really. Okay. Better heal up before the 3rd icicle. And go. So it'll be all red. Hopefully he's doing above 1,000 damage, so we can kill him 3 icicles. Hopefully he's not silenced. As with that ATB, the bad ATB, they'll all go. So number 1, number 2. They either have a blood suck. Come on, don't do it one time. Don't you dare do it on red. Fuck you. Give me an Echo Screen then. Oh wait, he has a Braver. Fuck. I mean, he has a Ribbon. I keep forgetting that. That's fine. I'll have 2 Echo Screens for the train, but I'll definitely hope to not use any on Jenova Death. If I have to use 2, I'm out of them for the train, which might be an issue. Didn't see if that did 1,000 damage. I sure hope so. Let's see here. We have 3,000 total. Good. I have had a low roll. Not very common, but it can. Good. I mean, fine icicles there. Other than the fact that I wasted an Echo Screen that I wish I didn't. That's a cardinal mistake there. Like, you got one person with the ribbon. And we are done here. Moving on to the Magic Breath fight with Stilda. Fire Armlet, Tifa, you are getting the ribbon Okay, ATB goes on to active. And it's maybe just risky enough that you could die. So we'll heal Cloud. Like, if the Stilva got 3 turns, all around Cloud, maybe he died. And we might even need to force this. Okay, perfect. Here comes the Stilva. When are they going to do it? That's the question. 4 turns, and Magic Breath is on a cycle. So it can be first, second, third, or fourth. Let's see how lucky we got. We have to wait for it. 4th turns. We got the worst luck. It's not our lucky day today. So I could already cue this up. I know it's coming. Well, I forgot to split icicles. Sure, I'll split that. That's off, though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Don't die to the Marlboro. This is just a moment. You have to get lucky and not lucky. You just need to not get unlucky and get the flea. Okay. It's another turn. I will be dead. Okay. You get the bronze bangle. Tifa, you are getting the bolt armlet. Steel, cover. No, that was added cuts. This is steel, strip, strip, and strip. Tifa, you are getting the E-skill here. You are getting restore. Ice and elemental. Okay. Go ahead and tent up. On to wait, and we are good to go. Okay. One last check. Just to make sure we are all gooch. We are all gooch here. We are all gooch here. It's PTSD. I've died to this guy twice in a 789 attempt, which is not acceptable. Yeah, 8 a.m. start today, Halo. Should have been live by 7:30 probably. How you doing? Early bird gets the non-Quake 3, I hope. Certainly got a good circlet. Hey, Ramza, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Okay, 312. I'm assuming that looks pretty good. I died by that doing 600 in one of the fights. I did Lightning Elemental. Okay, good. That's in the 1700s. That's right in your wheelhouse there. Just what we're looking for. How's your weekend going, Ramza? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Lovely, lovely damage rolls. Right between 17 and 18. So far, so good. Lots of family stuff. Ready for a chill afternoon. Well, enjoy the downtime. I'll be here hopefully all day, and into tomorrow too. Assuming I'm not dead in like 3 minutes from Quake 2, Quake 3. And that's possible too. As that's another way a 7-8 run died. It's a Quake The Quake 3 coming up in the next fight. Well, 2 fights after this. The guys steal a Gigas Armlet, and the fight's hilarious as it's a 25% steal. And while you try to get it, he has a 5% chance to murder your run. I know it is. Oop, oop, oop. Give me my Turbo Ether. I have that same bit badge actually in another channel. I like it. I actually always liked the red look of it. It's a 10,000 bit badge, right? Do you need to be full health here? Too bad you can't use both, right? Well, all the badges. I mean, they're your badges. Why can't you show them off? Just survive. Going splendidly though. The hope is we can res Tifa. So follow Taz, welcome on in. Final Aqualung here. And we'll kill the left side head before we res Tifa and try to win with her alive. Hoping that 50-50 they decide to target Cloud, not the Firehead, not Tifa. Okay. We'll need to be at full health here. So we let them go again or we will die. And should kill, prompting Bolt 2. We will barely survive. And now we try to res Tifa after they go again because this is a triple fire move, but you can't tell because everyone's dead. We don't have 3 people. And we need to be at full health anyways. So go. Tifa will die. Like, we can't survive this one if we res her. And now we hope for the 50-50. Which would full heal Cloud for us. Excellent. For a great fight. Well done. And that's just how a Schizo should always go. Should be a very, very easy, nice fight chat. Just like that. No stress. All reward. Both alive. That was a flawless fight, by the way, too. Didn't have to waste a Phoenix down. Cloud survived with 63 HP. G fucking G. Okay. Thank you, yeah. Came, saw, conquered. And now to die to Quake 3 after my lovely Schizo fight, right? Okay, go ahead and high pot here. I'm going to take the restore off of you. Put that onto you. Let's do that. Okay. You can cure up then, so we can keep the high pots. Go on to active for this fight for a fast escape. And let's go! Tifa, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Of course you're fine. The finest. How you doing, Grim? Who's feeling that we're dead in 2 minutes? Anyone in their gut? This is now the most likely way that this 789 run dies today, probably. From like, well, not really. Definitely one of the main ways is this right here. So the longer the Giga steal takes, like the higher chance of death. So the longer it takes, the more you're quaking in your big boots. That big shoes is gonna murder you. It's a lovely, lovely fight. And after that, the Genova Death fight, which I actually love. It's just a fun fight. But we have 2 echo screens, so the hope would be we don't have to use them both. That would be the hope. That would be a little unfortunate, but like I've seen enough of these fights now. I can just see it happening enough. I mean, at 25% steel, I'd like it right away. Is that too much to ask? Probably. Well, this isn't a hundo. We just want the steel. I just want a good steel. But for a 100% run, yeah, I'd want a third. Don't you dare, dude. Okay. Okay. His second chance at murdering my day. Ah, it's all good. Hey, Rooney boy. Oh, you motherfucker! I have the worst luck in life! I have the worst luck in life! God, you dick! That is 2 out of 5, 7, 8, 9 attempts. 2 out of 5! Rah! Rah! No! Stop it! Fuck you, Big Shoes! You suck. You suck. What am I supposed to do, guys? What am I supposed to do? I have a 40% chance in combo runs at that guy ending my night. It's a 5% move. I'm gonna have to start putting the rally cap on to survive this 5%er, man. So what do we do when Gigas says, no, you may not pass, chat? We pick a run and we practice and we come back tomorrow and we do it again. And we'll be 1 run better for tomorrow's attempt. Where hopefully this motherfucker will not do that again and increase it to a 50% chance that we die to him. Holy cow, holy cow. Hope you enjoyed your quick 3 sighting today. I sure did. How lovely. No, I'm not running it back 2:40 in. I'm 3 hours into streaming. So, what do we want to see, guys? The 8-9 or the run 9? The 8-9 or the 9-9? The 8 run or the 9 run? What do we want to see? I think I would enjoy 8 more. 9 I would benefit more from. I think I'm just in the mood for 8, honestly. So we'll do an 8 run. I think that sounds great. Well, if you're here for Final Fantasy, you're getting it. That's the good news there, Nokimi. And, you know, we just enjoy some 8, and we come back tomorrow and try it again, and hopefully that guy is not such a dick. That was a pretty, yeah, that was a pretty dick move, man. That was a pretty dick move. Am I okay? Do I sound dead inside? Wow. No, I'm not okay. I just got Quake 3'd. I need you to console me with like 100 subs, Nokimi. It's the only way I'm gonna feel better. This is a real problem I have. Alright, get the better controller. Don't tempt me, I've done it before. Oh, I'm tempting you. You fucking wouldn't. I don't believe you. You're a liar. I don't take kindly to liars. Give me my FF8 notes. Get my FF8 utility. Okay. That's FF7 P-Town. We are running FF8 now, sir. Okay. Let's get the stream category updated. FF8. get a title going. Let's get Boko running. Okay. There we go. Stream title, good. Is that 3 R's? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. There we go, guys. FF8. Let's rock and roll until the night ends, and then we go to bed and do it all again. It's gonna be great. And then we're Quake 3'd again, and it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, we all know how it's gonna go tomorrow. Okay. Boko up there. If I don't adjust my goals, it's gonna bug me. That's not equidistant. It's better. Okay, better. I like that. And let's do it. Let's do it. FF8 for you guys. What time is it? 10:44. Let's PB. Get a top 15 time. Set us up for a great attempt tomorrow, because that's our fate. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, locked in. Let's do it. Got some booba splits today. Just in the mood. Where's Fujin when I need her to console me? Fujin, I just got Quake 3'd. I need to stare at your tits for a minute, and then I'll feel better. Oh man, honestly, I'm already feeling better. That's all it took. Thanks, Fujin, you rock. If anything can save us, it's that live split. It's that live split. Eight is the one that's the tightest to your heart. First one you played on your own without your brother hovering over you. Oh, I can see why. You get to enjoy it on your own. Do everything you want to do, not what they want to do. The first time you were better at a game than him, this and tactics. I love to hear that. Well, I'll put up a sub goal to kill Chaos. Excuse me. Kill Chaos after, okay? I'll do an FF1 run if we hit the sub goal today. Since we should have time. Should have time. This run will be done by, hopefully, seven. I mean, that's pushing it, actually. I'll try to kill Chaos. I'll try. Yo, Ramza, thanks for the gift subbies, brother. Eric DeFord, WPGG, Nova Girl, Aizen Tayama, Just Plain House. Enjoyed the ad-free viewing courtesy of Ramza. There's the 1561st sub in the channel. You rock, bro. Thanks a lot, man. Not sure if I'll be around, but I'll throw some on it. Thanks, dude. Well, if you guys want to see me try to kill Chaos today and try to run a top 10 Final Fantasy 1 time, after I try to run a top 15 8 time here, after I tried to world record 789, you know, you can have that for your content today. I do them all. I do everything here. Thanks a lot, Ramza. Appreciate you. Ramza trying to take spot number 1 from you. I think it's for the week, not for the month, isn't it? Or is it per week? I'm not sure. Yeah, should be weekly. Why don't I have splits? Oh. You guys get to see the intro twice. Lucky you. I mean, that's like required for an 8 run, actually, so this is like on purpose. Let's be honest. 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay. All right, well, I think I'm finally settled in, got the notes up for 8. We're ready to rock, guys. Let's do it. Let's have a good, comfy, solid 8 run. Prepare for tomorrow. Just leave us 1 run better off for a great 7 and 8 segment. Can't wait for some Delling City FMVs, man. Crack some beers later and enjoy. Well, the complexion of my Saturday just changed a lot. Now I'm getting up again tomorrow at 6 o'clock and getting live as quickly as possible. You know, I would much rather do this run on a Saturday, the 789 run, not a Sunday, because I don't want it going into Monday. I want it over the weekend. So that you guys are able to watch the ending more likely than going to work, you know? Looking forward to some dun 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 dun. I know, me too. But such is life. I think the good news is I came into today feeling like the best I've ever felt like in this year. Maybe the last entire year. For a big 24-hour stream. I was feeling, I still feel it's been remarkable today. I attribute it to working out, man. Just working out has made such a big difference. You know, I should name Squall Fuck Giga, shouldn't I? Fuck Quake 3. We should do something, but I will be studious. I'll be serious. You've been eating way better since you moved into the house. You really got to get back in the gym too. Yeah. It did, Airborne. Namely, Big Shoes Quake 3 my ass again. I think I'm just literally cursed. How are you doing? Third turn, 5%. Hit me with the Quake 3. Well, I wonder how our PP extensions are doing today. We're in our, if you don't know what that means, we're in our 3rd month of the Partner Plus push for the 70% revenue share on Twitch. And we've been crushing it. We're, I don't know, almost halfway through the final month. You gotta do it 3 months in a row. And then you're elevated to big boy status. And you get the 70% revenue share. We're at 92 today, although I don't know if I refreshed. Today's the 10th of the month and a 31-day month. We hope to be at 100 by the end of the day today, right? To be on pace, but that's how it went last month. It was like actually kind of neck and neck until like the 15th, and then there was like an explosion of subs. We have a lot of them around like the middle of the month. So it's just kind of same as last month. But it's gonna be so good to lock that in, man. I still have to figure out something to celebrate. You know, we've all put in a lot of hard work here. You guys have helped out a lot. I have pumped out an insane amount of content. Like, I've been over 200 hours every 30 days throughout the partner push, 6 days a week. I have been intentionally just crushing content. So I feel like we deserve a celebration somehow on the 31st, you know, to ring in the successful push. But I don't know what to do. You guys have any ideas? Any fun stuff to celebrate? Pop some bubbly? I don't even know if that's a way to celebrate. I don't even know if that's enough, you know. A little champagne. Why again? Why is it when I have to celebrate, you want me to suffer? See, this is always where this is your first thing. Why does your head go there first? Yeah, let's celebrate. Okay, how can we make P-Town suffer the most? See, that's not called celebrating, Dacker. How you doing, Cal Show? Thanks for the good luck. I've had some abysmal luck, so I hope it gets better. I was already Quake 3'd by Gigas today. How are you doing? A 24-hour playing with Abby stream. Again, why do I need to suffer? Why do I have to do a 24-hour stream? Oops, shit. I just love this, that, you know? The instant go-to for my entire community is, let's pick the way we can make P-Town suffer the most. Geezer Fungar Gala. Okay, we have the Biggs and Wedge and Jellia fight. Funguar top right. Really? Funguar top right. Okay, well, that's right. Fastidio Cologne in the center. Just don't see this one very often. 3rd frame. Gala bottom right. Catcher pillar center left. It's all legit. Winner chicken dinner. How about a co-op party game stream with people? I would definitely be down for that. I've never done that though. Never done a co-op game stream together thing. No, you're right. Playing with Abby would be great. It's the 24-hour part that would be the suffer. First thing that comes to mind is a gift watch for yourself as a commemoration of hitting the goal or a 24-hour stream. Again, that seems to be getting my point, but alright. Alright, knock out the menu here. ahead and pick a card up. You are learning. I magic refine. Confident. Camera to 0. Fast and fast. That's confident. GG. And very ready for tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna brave the danger value in the forest. Right. One encounter is like normal. Just hoping to get lucky. Okay. Perfectly fine crossing. And now we hope for a 3 Renzo Ifrit. Since we've gotten back into the 7, 8, 9 runs and I've de-rested at 8, I've really gotten back my love for 8 speed runs. They're just so much fun. Super comfortable and exciting at certain points. And great 8 hours. It becomes even better when you're running well, and you know you like what you see, which the runs have been looking increasingly good. Nice S-star boardings, all that stuff. Okay, well we want 6 Thunder for Squall, 4 for Quistis here. What do we got? 7! Show me 4, I'll show you a happy camper. And 5. Nice. And we do kill him. Perfectly reasonable fight. A 14-19 sure is a good time for Ifrit. I don't think I've ever been in the green to it, de-resting. Maybe one time. Probably got no encounters to the, the cave, and a 3 Renzo, and a good bat fight. It's just a very nice time. But there is a lot of time saved in my delete. I've been multiple minutes ahead on a really good delete. I just need solid RNG. So here we go. We want to get Squall into critical first for the Renzo winning, and really the lower is better. So you get a higher chance of more Renzos the lower your critical HP is. I don't know the thresholds per se, but under 160 Squall should. That fire. Okay, that's a nice outcome. We're gonna be about 100 health here. No, but Boko, even with the Masamune, the best sword, he still dies. He does. Only 4? That sucked. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. No more. That's on Squall. A good one here, and then not to take another attack. It's gonna be a 4 for sure. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Don't rep divide. Good. And for the win, I would call this a good Ifrit fight. Very nicely weight trick there. And the guaranteed win. Don't rep divide for time loss. This would be a useless thing. And of course, yeah. Yeah, it could have been 8 seconds from the red Squall. Now I'm 15 because of you jerk. But whatever, still a great fight. Love how that went. Just solid, confident, nice. Did what we had to do. Just name Ifrit. Did a great start. Boko also has some help sometimes. He has a friend, Moogle Master, who comes in when Boko dies. Well, he never dies, but you know, when he gets down to 0 HP, the Moogle comes in and always throws one more roundhouse kick to try and win the fight. I don't know if you ever noticed that. How you doing, Colton? You know that. You're an 8. You're an 8 fan. How goes your Saturday, Colton? Good menus today, looking excellent. Ooh, you're playing Claire 33. Dude, I already beat it. I was going to be playing it all day tomorrow during my recovery day from the combo run, but now I guess I'll be doing that on Monday. I'm planning on doing a second playthrough. Unlucky back attack here too. Not too bad. How was your experience so far with 33? Anyone else playing Claire 33? No spoilers. Any spoilers I will be very unhappy with, even though I finished it, just for other people in chat. But if you just want to tell me about how you're enjoying your experience, you're happy with that. Yeah. You keep getting lost because of cognitive decline and because there isn't a map. Other than the no maps, it's amazing. Getting lost. Hold on, I gotta focus on my Finn fights. But yeah, I was gonna think there's anything I could do to help you out or something. We need to get you into crit, so we shall. Let's do that. But I've been really enjoying Claire. That's fine. Easier to get her limit now. Looking for 5 fish spins. And then 3 fights, and the average is 2, so we'd like to get 3 or 4. Or 2, we still want to see 1, and God forbid 0. 3! Oh, that's so great, because that's not that common. That's like, I don't know. I think 3 and 4 are combined like 7 or 8% or something. So to see 3 or 4, and you can even see 5, and you can see 6, I guess. I've never seen it. Is very lucky, and that almost guarantees that we're going to have a nice segment. So that's awesome there. So, see. 1, 2, 3 turns, all good. Whenever I see an early 3, I'm already like, okay, we're done. Great. When I say 2, I'm always still concerned, I'm always still worried. And they did not get a turn, so a perfect fight. I mean, I wouldn't say, like, it's because of cognitive decline, Tony. Like, I got lost in that game all the time, too. So 1, so, you know, we would just need 1 from the final fight, so the only way we're really fucked is if we got to 0, which is very uncommon. I don't know how uncommon it is, but, you know, not very likely. Shinji, thanks for the hydrate. I got Pout Raid for you. Yeah, coffee too today. How are you doing, Shinji? Alright, just don't show me 0 and I will show you a very happy T-Down. Great start here. Definitely ahead of pacing. Despite being behind me. Couldn't ask for more. Just don't show me the big fat goose egg. And I'll show you This will be like another Quake 3. Good. Very unlucky. Nice! No encounter! Let's go, baby! What a great return to the garden. Immaculate. Let's go have a good Delette, and we're going to be way ahead of the PB. Da-na-na-na. Oh, excuse me. Something caught in my throat there. Sub 48 Delette? No, this kind of start definitely could do that. Easy. Easy. Some good Elvaret and XATM luck. What's your Delette PB, Colton? I mean, do you even know? Do you have a PB? Damn, I've been muted just yapping away here. I was saying that I was thinking back on our Delette races we used to do. In the Delette races back... I think I was muted there. Sorry, guys. In the Delette races we used to do, it was really interesting. You would watch runners have totally different strategies in Delette. So if you're just doing Delette, you don't have to do fish fins. You obviously don't do the Quistis card. There's a lot of time save. You wouldn't even do stuff because you're ending at the 50-minute mark if you had a shitty race. But yeah, I used to when I first started speedrunning, I would compete in head-to-head bracket style 8 races we would do. And they were really interesting, so fun to watch because there's 2 totally different mindsets. The first mindset is you get 5 fish fins, just like we do here. And so you do how many fights you need. And you hope you get it quickly. The other mindset is, fuck the fish fins, you don't need them. And you save all the time, and you just move on to Delette for a squall that has less strength. And I loved watching those races for that reason, because you would often get 2 runners who would be completely different. One would be 3 minutes ahead of the other, because the fish fin segment's a long one. But the takeaway from the races was, most of the time, that runner would lose. The one who was way out ahead, without the fish fins. Because you have to do so many more Renzos with no water junction to Squall's strength. But I remember looking back on those races like really fondly, because it was really fun to watch. Like, a runner get a huge lead and then see if they could be reeled back in, which they often would be. So it lends 8 Dillette Racing to be like really fun to watch, I think, as a viewer. By the way, we got a sub goal up to kill Chaos later on. If you guys are, you know, of that persuasion, I'll do a nightcap for you. I'll try to kill Chaos, an FF1 top 10 attempt for you, if you're in the mood. Since I should have time before our combo run tomorrow. Alright, there's some cool FMVs eventually. Thanks for the follow, Johnny. Make yourself at home, my friend. Snow leopard with shrimp, potatoes, and an omelet. Served out with a Bloody Mary. You guys are having a good day today in the Discord. Okay, if you're not a member of Discord, here is the link. It's where we all hang out. I mean, even while we're streaming. We have a large Discord. It's the only place I post my stream schedule and let you guys know what I'm doing. Since I stream 6 days a week, you have no clue unless you're part of Discord. So my recommendation would be, if you hang out here on a fairly regular basis, you should be a member. So hop on in there and say hi. Where you find out about all the giveaways we do, special events, sponsorships, that kind of stuff. Like we're doing a sponsorship for Sea of Stars on the 20th. I'll be giving away a copy of the game, plus DLC, to a lucky member in chat. If you guys are looking for a Sea of Stars game. I'm so excited to do the DLC, dude. So excited to stream it for you guys. You're gonna love it. You guys are gonna go crazy for it. Not to get you too excited or anything, but you're gonna be fucking in love. Like more than you could ever hope for. I've been playing. I started it yesterday, Select Quest John. I could not wait any longer. I broke down, and it is great. You know, the other one thing I'll say about it is like Sabotage always gives you more. They always go more than they need to. You know? I love that about it. They never, you know, give it a half-ass effort. It's always their best. I'm Magic Refine. On to Squall. Quetzalcoatl, you want card mod. Shiva, you're learning boost. Junction. Is the music too loud? Yes, it is. Sorry, the game's too loud. Sorry, guys. The LEC and the FM gets pretty loud. My bad. The only thing I will never give a spoiler about Sea of Stars. I consider it too precious of a game for that. But I would just the only like takeaway I have from 6 hours yesterday with it was just you can always count on Sabotage Studio to never half-ass something, right? Always give it 100%. And bring more than you reasonably have an expectation should be brought. And they never fail. They never fail in that regard. And they certainly haven't here either. It's just they always give you more than you expected. I love that about them. Even if what you expected was greatness, you know, because that's what they always deliver. They still find a way to give you more. Combo this tomorrow. That said this morning here. Combo tomorrow. How about that? Sounds a little better. Only Squall to be in critical for and a Condor too. Hey, Super Goat, how's my work army doing today? Good to see you. Squall first turn, please. That'd be great. Hit Squall, too. Here, attack Squall for me. Get him ready for Anaconda. Oh, good lead into the soldiers. Nice little segment there. I'll do a couple menu buffers coming up here. Should be slightly behind. This screen's kind of funny. You have to hold down in it to like get it as quickly as into the cutscene as possible. Squall has this tiny move down here. Two of them. Here's one. Here's another. Boom. If you don't do that, nothing happens. What is this? Some kind of dog training? What is this? A center for ants? I need to watch Zoolander again. I was thinking that like this week. I need to go through some of the classic comedies from like, you know, the 2000s. Zoolander, Superbad, Anchorman, Dodgeball. I would love to go through those again. Grandma's Boy. I don't remember Hot Fuzz as much. Those are more the British ones, which I enjoy, but only Shaun of the Dead. Yeah, you're talking about like the ones with what's his name? Pegg, Simon Pegg, right? He's all in those, right? Oh, shit. Those are good. I agree. I never saw Hot Tub Time Machine, actually. That one, for some reason, I missed it. Not sure why. I think I'm gonna do one more. Well, my hope is that Anacondor doesn't attack Squall first turn. He always goes first. And I like the 120 HP. And we would hope this does a 5th Renzo or a finishing. A Rough Divide. I think that kills. Oh, well, there you go. That will kill. Hot Fuzz holds a special place in your heart. On the night you were packing, look at that, got in the green. To move out for your first real job after college, your friend showed up with the movie, helped you finish packing and watched it. Nice. I can see that. Okay, that's about where that should be. That's fine. I might do one menu buffer, but I think it's probably a waste of time. Now, don't attack Squall or anything. We'll see. What was the bar hopping one? I've seen that one, yeah. It's about the last bar, right? The bar at the end of the world? It's another Simon Pegg one, right? At World's End, there you go. That's a good one. That's a good one. You know one of the dumbest movies to come out of that era? Balls of Fury. The Christopher Walken ping pong one. That movie was so stupid. But it was like hilariously stupid. But man, it was bad. Here you go, enjoy selfie. Who would be on the live split if I wasn't Quake 3'd? I need Fujin's booba to console me, or else I'm just gonna be Madge all day. And she's doing great. She's putting in God's work today. Look at Boko fishing. What do you think Boko would? What do you think he'd want to catch? What would a Chickabo ideally want to catch? A salmon? Tuna? I wonder what a Chickabo would really want. What would be the most delicate, you know, the most delicacy, the most special thing for a Chickabo? Another yawn, man. Ooh, a frog. If it was hanging out around Quina, I like that. To give it to Quina, to make good friends with Quina, yeah. Well, we're set up for a very good Elverid fight here. God, Sean, the one, you know my actual takeaway for the DLC? For the SOS DLC? Did you watch the 45-minute promo that Sabotage did on it? You were here for that, right? we watched the promo by, you know, the head of the studio. He did a I mean, actually, I don't know why I'm being too careful about spoilers. Like, we watched him spoiler central. Yeah, the short stream. He did a 45-minute like showcase of the DLC, and it was all spoilers. Literally playing it. One thing that he said, and this is not obviously a spoiler because he just came out and said it, was this is a hard DLC. Expect it to be difficult, way more difficult than the base game. He is not lying. He is correct. It is brutal, and I love that. It really is a test of your Sea of Stars prowess. If you're not gonna put on training wheels or anything. Yeah, like seriously, it's hard. Which is great. Yeah, like if you've beaten the game, it should be hard. I think that's a really good mindset for DLC. Like, I love that. Okay, here we go. Well, one Renzo kills each. Gotta take out Biggs, then you gotta take out Wedge here. First turn Squall would be awesome. Nice. Great start. Is that Squall though? Good. Just want his ATB, I mean his HP to be as high as we can entering Elbereth. Okay, good. And into the Elbereth fight now. Going well here. Like draw up for Zell. Not gonna have it though. Get a turn, which makes this a little risky. I get 2 turns on me here. So 1 potentially. Okay, Squall should get his limit here. Good. Okay. I could avoid another turn, I think. Let's see if we can. If I can't, obviously we got a 1 out of 3 chance. Squall's dead. Nothing we can do about that then. Did get the Siren draw here. Not Squall, please. And did I get that off in time? Please not Squall. That's Squall. Yes, thank you. I should have gotten that off in time. And we'll get out of it. Very nice. Good fight. Excellent. Save 10 segundos. Nice. Loved all of that. Hanging in there for our PB, looking great. A good XATM fight where Squall, unfortunately, here is pretty likely to die. That's the concern. The third attack from XATM is a kill attack, so if he dies, it becomes a pretty risky fight. It's hard to res him and get off a Renzo before he does that. But great fight. Our Delete escape is a 49.33. I would hope there's time save on the exit, but hard to say. Just felt like a really good Delete is all. So I'm kind of greedy for hopefully a little more. Okay. Okay, hands off a Squall, and he can do an AoE move that just will kill Squall here. He's that low on health, so kind of have to hope for some good luck. Thanks for the follow, Cromel. Nice name. Make yourself at home, my friend. Ah, that's the move. Fuck you. He's gonna go. I'm gonna have to let him do his big boy move. You know, yeah, go for it. Okay, Phoenix down on Squall here. I don't think this will kill Selfie, but it's a big move. Like, this will hurt her. Yeah. Bad luck here. Nothing could have done about that. And should get out of here. We handled that really well, all considering. I hope I don't get a Rough Divide. I shouldn't need it at this point. Probably just time loss. Got enough to kill? Nah, well, no, it was not enough to kill. We can just Renzo it then. That was very unfortunate. Just, he's almost dead. This should kill. And knock him down for the escape. Just an unlucky fight. I thought we handled that really well, though. And now for the Delette escape. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was too bad. That was a little bad RNG after. I thought we had great RNG through the run into Delette. Don't get caught here. It's like run over, essentially. Just see the tips of his toes as he jumps back across to from right to left. Very acrobatic machine. I mean, yeah, hops like MJ, man. Who wants a Budweiser beer? I got one in the pub for you. 5 o'clock somewhere. Shouldn't get an encounter on the way out. 2 steps. Good. I'll lose a couple more seconds on the Delette escape. I don't know how. That's like there's no time loss there, so or type save. There's no RNG. But a great start. Excellent start, guys. GG. I thought that would come out a little better, honestly. That, you know, a little bit of a rough XATM, but other than that, that was a pretty good RNG all-around segment. So now to have a good Zell card. That's the last important thing in Delette. So hopefully we are going first. I mean, it doesn't matter, but... The Zell card is a 10%, so if you fuck this up, you are losing a ton of time. I mean, you're resetting, is what you're doing. Okay. I always take a big side. Like I always get more kind of relaxed after this. This is the most stressful thing, I think. The first 3 minutes here in an 8 run. Even Diablos, I don't get stressed for. I just hope for good luck on Zell's duel. But this, you just know if you fuck it up, it's basically your day resets. I do not want that. It's a nice run. Okay, here we go. Geezer, Redback, Gala, Ifrit, and Quistis. And what do we have? We are going first. We have 2414, 7427, 5513, 4324, 6327. We have a fine outcome, and now we just need to hopefully tie. Okay. And now for the... Here we go. Okay. Geezer, Redbat, Gala, Ifrit, and Quistis. Got it. And you are going first. Okay, that is a 1. Third card goes here. And we win the Zell card. Very nice. Choo-choo. And I can relax. Nice job. Cool as the other side of the pillow there. Let's get back to the garden. Yeah, thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mod Dink. Hey, Stromality. Yes, easy. Just don't give me an encounter. Oh, what a good run back. Let's go. Love all that. All right. Enjoy a little dance. Well, I'm starting to get all the menus kind of committed to memory in the first couple hours of the run. Which is how it should be for an 8 run. They're not very hard. And then you get to the S-Star menu, and that's a little different. Alright, gotta do the little garden employee manip here. So 53 seconds after we enter the screen, we do the menu, and on the 30-second mark, 53 after 30. Okay. Junction on Zell. Oops, ability, GF. 30, Shiva, you're learning strength. Siren, L Magic are fine. You don't need to do this that quickly. You have to wait no matter what. So, how speedy you do it's kind of irrelevant. Don't have any thunder, so we close it out at the 23-second mark to try to get the employee to walk in right away. Hopefully, that will work. No need to exchange water, we're out of thunder. 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, and got it. Nice. Looking good here. And rats. Maybe next time. Who's this guy in here with us? You know, the 1 second from the left. Isn't he the guy who ends up being the pilot? His name start with an N? We'll find out right here. No, it's not Zoo. Zoo's the girl. Nida, that's it. Good job, Amy's. Got a good, sexy 8 brain on you. I like Selfie's prance here. I feel like Zell looks very stuck up. Selfie, though, she's like having fun. Zell's just being a jerk, rubbing it in, high-stepping. Yeah, his name's Nida. Good guy, Cypher. You know, Cypher is really not evil. He's just a misunderstood guy. Just a misguided youth. Oh, shit. Should have buffered left and confirmed there. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. First to give a round of applause? Was he really? I've never noticed that about that scene. He leads the applause, huh? What do you think that means? That he's... Is he being serious? Hey, CG, how you doing? That surprised you as a kid? Yeah, I mean, I've never noticed that. It surprises me too. Man, in these FMVs where you see the scar, I mean, that is a vicious scar, dude. I guess it's pretty fresh, right? Is one thing, but that is a serious ass scar. You know, it's right across your face, bridge of your nose, man. Looks painful. Yeah, I mean, that's from a gun blade. Like, ugh, Jesus. Hyperion is a huge sword, yeah. How you doing, Soladin? Good to see you. Were you doing Claire Obscure today or something? Do you stream? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I feel like I saw you this morning playing Claire Obscure or something. Must have been someone else, yeah. I know who it was, I know who it was. Similar name. Different person. Da-na-na-na-na. Game of the Year contender right there. You finished it 100% 2 days ago. Oh yeah, we talk about it on here in this channel all the time. I've already beaten it. That was last week. Right when it came out, I put in like 23 hours in 2 days, and I knew I was in love. Finished it a couple days later. Loving Expedition 33. Game of the Year by far so far, for sure. But it's early. It's only May. Long way to go. What are my thoughts on the Squall Rinoa romance? I always, as a kid, found it interesting that, unlike other Final Fantasies, Rinoa has an ex that's part of the, the story, right? Like, she dates Cypher and still loves him. I always found that to be an interesting part of the Squall Rinoa dynamic. That's kind of unique to their relationship. I guess you're right, I'm wrong. It's Zack with Aerith, yeah, you're right. Can you think of any others where, and there's an ex involved still? That's a good point. Zack for sure with Aerith. You find it rather messy. I mean, it is kind of messy. It's what I mean about it. It's a pretty messy relationship. I've been there. I've done that, and that usually doesn't go well. Aerith and Rinoa both have a type. They like to date their ex's friends. Yeah. It's kind of true. Alright, time to go rendezvous with teacher. And I think I'm going to go refill the water and hit the restroom when I do. Messy is a good descriptor for 8 story in general. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Just a hot mess, Hot messes are hard to figure out. They're a wild card. So how are we looking on the step route here? Pretty good, actually. Maybe 1 or 2 many buffers. Squall should be okay on HP. 38's on the low side, actually. You mean the Aerith thing is also kind of messy? Cloud literally thinks he's her ex for the whole time she's around. Yeah. Well, enjoy the very very, romantic scene here. Perfect timing. God, how do I do it? Okay, where's this gonna be at? Pretty good, actually. Just hope. Do I want to kill Squall is the question. He could die to a boulder. I think it can do up to 40. So I'm gonna think about it and then decide not to. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, the Squall runaround. You can't prevent that. I used to know how. You just enter that area in a little different way. Okay, be nice to Squall, por favor. Meaning, hit Quistis, or hopefully I'm remembering wrong and they can't do up 38 damage. Ooh. Or how about we just a rough divide and first time kill? Let's go. Well, that was terrible. That will definitely not kill. Wow, he hasn't even gone yet? What? That's so weird. Where's your rock toss? Free fight, but interesting. Don't do rough divide for time loss. Thank you. Now for Shiva. Should be good enough. A little bit of time saved on Grinalda. Nice fight. And hopefully we can get in the green on Diablos. GG, guys. It's a smooth ass run today. You got a hot date with a haircut soon? Nice. What are you going with? A high fade? A mullet? A bowl cut? An afro, a simple buzz. Nice. That's about what I do. I was just thinking about all the hairstyles. hold turbo there. You read that sign. You only did crazy stuff to your hair in middle school. I've never had a crazy hair phase, really. I'm kind of lame like that. It's because my hair is kind of curly, so I don't like it long. And I'm a very active guy, so again, I don't like long hair. It just kind of gets irritating. One buzz all the way around. That's about what I do. Yeah, I do a 1, a 2, or a 3, depending on what mood I'm in. I've cut my own hair for years because I don't see the point in spending money on things that I can do myself. Just tie it back. Well, you have very long hair, Sub. I mean, you probably go for a... Don't you have long hair? Do you rock a ponytail a lot of the time? The thing about me is my hair is curly. I have very curly hair, so like, it's not like, it could never be in a ponytail or tied back. It like turns into like a mess. That's all. How you doing, Fluffhead? Good to see you. Yours is curly too. I think mine must be more curly then. Because, like, it couldn't do a ponytail. Just too curly. You can't tell when it's short, which is why I like it. I've become a professional at cutting the back of my head with a mirror. I mean, I used to give myself a fade, even. I would, in my own estimation, my fades are not amazing, but if I was in part of my life where I didn't really have to care much, like I'm not in a relationship, I would do my own fade. Alright, gotta get the magic lamp and then Diablos. Do I want to save? I mean, you can die to Diablos, absolutely. So, just to make sure we're good, it's not a lot of time loss. I'll save. We just want a nice run today. Here we go. Gotta invest time in detangling and occasional straightening. Yeah. See, I never did that. Okay. Diablos. Here we go. I magic refine the wizard stones onto Squall. Yep. Okay. Different. Strength plus 40. Exchange that for that. Wait a minute. Exchange. Yes, that's correct. Sorry. And save. I thought that went the reverse way. My bad. And now for Diablos. Okay. Hopefully we have a good timer. That's what this comes down to. Longer for the dueling, obviously, is better. Opening Gravisia is pretty cool here. Oh, wow. Don't miss yourself. This could be pretty good, actually. Is that on him again? Wow. Well, Squall, don't kill him, actually. Could he kill him? Okay, good. Boy, give me a good duel. This could be epic. This could be epic. Epic, 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 epic. Okay. Could get this in there. Good. Good. Good start here. Okay. Good. Very happy with this so far. Good. Good. 5 to go. Good. It's gonna be tight. I'm gonna be one shy. I'm gonna be one shy. Yeah, I was one shy. I wonder if this could kill. I wonder if Squall here could kill. I don't know. Getting risky too now. Okay. We're gonna kill him. I wonder if that killed, seriously. Okay. He's gonna die like instantly. Oh. I got an even better timer here. This one would have been free. And he's already dead. I think you have to let it run out, don't you? I'm pretty sure. And there you go for Diablos. One move from doing that in one cycle, which would have been very sexy. Nice. Moving right on. Alright, man. Enjoy your haircut. Time. This is that part of the run now. You survived the more RNG heavy part. Now it's time to vibe and thrive. As we work our way into the cool, you know, FMVs in Delling City. You know, this part of the run for me is just like, don't lose focus. Don't lose little seconds to not being ready to buffer the screen or move, you know, the little things you need to move. Be ready for your menus. Like here, you have to walk forward a tiny bit there, you know. This part of the run comes down to don't lose focus. As we start to enjoy some Laguna FMVs too. I mean Laguna flashbacks, right? Alright, 2 steps to start the dream. Yeah, good Laguna jam time. Perfect spot for that fight. I'm gonna try to not do any extra menu buffers today if I possibly can avoid it. There should be a fight right here. Excellent on the step route. Should be crossing the bridge. Our menu buffers immaculate. I mean menu, screen buffers. The more de-rusted at 8 I get, the more I would love the run. It's so fun. It's way more fun when you're like not stressed at all, because it's the kind of run that just should be a vibe from start to finish, at least after Diablos, and then 2 Esthar, where then you're on pins and needles for the big menu again. But now that I'm like in good form and running well and confident, this run's so fun to do. Maybe no. How are you doing there, Lyrics? Happy Saturday, my friend. Well, we're serenaded by a little piano by Julia. Always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. How have I been this Saturday? I've had an amazing day. I've already been Quake 3'd by Gigas today. It's been an amazing day. You know, I woke up, and within 2.5 hours, I enjoyed a Quake 3. Like, life is good, you know. Yeah, it's been great. At least it wasn't a death to Schizo. Yeah. I mean, that is true. I wasn't even that mad. I mean, I was irritated about it, but like, I wasn't even that mad about it. I more found it just hilarious, like hysterical that that happened again. Second time in 5 runs, you know, 5% chance, 40% rate in 7, 8, 9 combo runs. That's just hilarious. Hilariously awful. So it didn't really bother me that much today. It's a little easier to take too when you're doing these on a Saturday, knowing you have Sunday as a run back. It's more painful when you're doing them on Sunday and you're like, no, I don't want to do this during a weekday. So I'm just done for the weekend. It's gonna be another one of those crazy content weekends for you guys if tomorrow ends up being a full run and we hit the Kill Chaos goal today. This will be a 12-hour stream into a 22-hour stream tomorrow. No shit. That'll be a 34-hour weekend, because this would be an 8-hour run. We were 2.5 hours already into the 7 run. And then Killing Chaos is a minimum 2-hour, well, it's a 2-hour attempt. Hopefully we can sub 150 for a top 10 time, but if you guys want to support a little icing at the end of your 8 run, we have a goal to do a 1 run for top 10 to Kill Chaos. All my 1 fans. When does that mean I would get done? I think I'll get done around 9 tonight even? So it'd be an 11-hour day then. Yeah. But there's some really good lo-fi mixes in 8. It's just a very chill soundtrack. I have a Discord, yes. And it has many people in it. You're welcome to be one of them. If you want, or not. I really don't care. But it is there for you if you like that. Our Discord is the only place I post our stream schedule. So, if you don't know if you're not part of it, you have no idea when I take days off, or what content I'm bringing, as I do not plan my content. Ever. Almost ever. And time save. Nice, let's go. Unless we're doing a casual game that we've locked in, which, by the way, chat, reminds me, we need to figure out our next casual game we're going to do. And I think this time I want it to be a very particular casual game. Casuals are always first-time plays for P-Town. This one, I want to be something I learned the speedrun of, I think. So I want it to be on the short end. And I think I want it to be something different. As we're ready for a new casual now. I think it might be time, chat, for my first Zelda game. I think it might. A Link to the Past and then learn the speedrun. What do you guys think? Go have some fun in Zelda, make some new friends, enjoy a new speedrun adventure. How long is the speedrun Silly Dabbit? You know the answer. It's under 2 hours, right? Even the rando is under 2 hours, I think. Ocarina of Time someday. Not as a speedrun, but maybe as a casual, for sure. From what I know of that speedrun, it's very, very, very complex. Like, I've talked to Axel about it enough that I get the feeling that Ocarina Time speedrun might be on the level of difficulty of like Final Fantasy VII, honestly. Just from the way that he has talked about it. I've asked him how hard it would be to get into it. And the response I got from him was not encouraging. Yeah, that was my understanding. That was my takeaway of his response. I was not encouraged. Top 10 times are under 1 hour and 15. Wow. You think aiming for sub 130 would be a good goal? Yeah, it's a very short run, and I've come to enjoy short runs lately. That's why I added in Kill Chaos, sub 2 hour time. It's very fun to end the night with. Yeah, I mean, Calcio, that's kind of the sense I got. It honestly might be harder than 7. I mean, I would have to make that call myself. A lot of people think games are hard, and then they don't understand how hard 7 is. But that was my impression that I got, yeah. So that's why I wouldn't jump into Ocarina of Time for my first speedrun for Zelda. I don't think that would be smart. I want to get my feet wet with like something a little less stressful. The skips in that game are, I think, incredibly tough. They're like pixel perfect skips. That's the thing about them. The Ocarina of Time speedrun. Which, you know, obviously Final Fantasy VII's are too, but, you know, if it has a lot more than 7, that would make it potentially maybe a harder speedrun than 7 is. So, how many skips are like that? And how many skips have multiple frame per perfect moves in it? Like, I think in some of the Zelda skips in Ocarina of Time might be like, you know, one skip might require multiple frame perfect executions. 7 obviously has that too, but the run doesn't die if you just, you know, do a backup, right? I get the feeling that a Zelda run can just die. But again, I watch Axel, who is trying to world record, so like, you know, he might have to kill the run if he makes a mistake. Because the world record for that game, I think, is highly, highly refined. Like, a very good time. Because that man is a very good runner, and he has tried to get first place for over a year now, and he can't do it. I mean, if he hasn't taken off the second place in his title for over a year. Have I ever played it? As a kid, I did play it. Yep. And I beat it. And I remember it being so fucking hard as a kid. I got lost all the time. But I loved it. It was a good time. That's still about the same, though. And is that glitchless? I would want to run glitchless for I'll Link to the Past, which I think is the main category. Checking back in, what happened to the 7 run? Take a guess. What would be like the worst way to die? In your opinion, Dizzle, what would that be? I'll give you 3 guesses. Where do you think it died? Have we ever been told what breed of dog Angelo is, besides a good boy? I don't know. What do you think, guys? I'm not a dog expert. I need someone who's a dog expert to help me out. Like a terrier? Is that the look of more of a terrier? An Aussie? Schizo? No. Good guess. No Aqualung times 2? No. Good guess. Zolom? No. Good guess. We were the 5% Quake 3 again. By Big Shoes. 3rd turn. Instant death. So yeah, we're preparing for the run back tomorrow. So we'll run back 7, 8, 9 in the morning. Just doing an 8 run to be very confident for the attempt tomorrow. How you doing, Roshi? Is that right? He's an Australian Shepherd. Okay, gotcha. So not a terrier, a shepherd. Okay. Like a farm dog. Shepherds are like herding dogs, right? Like sheep, good at sheep herding. Oh, that's true, it's a she, yeah. Alright, where's my coders? I need your help here. We're gonna do some coding. Does that mean Australia is canon in FF8? I don't know, maybe. You think we might be in Australia? That's a fact. And you don't have a sub. That's gonna hurt today. I bumped my ads up for the 789 run. I haven't backed them off yet. They're still going strong. Since I bumped them up for the 789 attempt. I increased them for the big events. If you ain't subbed, you're gonna be paying my bills with ads. For a 22-hour run, you're gonna pay my bill one way or another, my friend. That's just the deal. Either you sub or you enjoy the ads. Alright, time to code. 2124. 3 in a row. Should never have an issue here, I don't think. 4241. Third one. It's very tight always. 1332. Bring on the ads. Oh. Give me all the ads. I want. Gotta catch all of them, right? Gotta catch all the ads. Around here, you hang out and you just be a nice chatter. Typically, you get a gift sub, so that's just kind of how it goes. As we have a lovely community here. It's a large newspaper. You're a tea timer, aren't you? Is that where I see you? How you doing, Mr. Awesome from New Zealand? How you doing, my Kiwi? Happy Saturday night to you. Hope you're having a good one. Well, there is RNG in this part, so let's hope for the best. Oh, of course. 4-8, that's right. 3222. Two, 3, 2, 4. And got a bail. That's just how it normally goes here. Nice, man. That was great. That was great. Vibing and thriving. Do a great 8 run so far. Last time he did cut me off after one more, I think. Two, 4, 1, 4. Oh, get out of there, Squall! Come on. Yes, just survived it. Whoa. And lost me a little time, RNG time. Oh, okay, hurry up. 3, 3, 2, 3. We're gonna make it. Luckily, the walking guy came. A little fun RNG on the train there. You're very welcome. Thanks for being such a nice chatter. Enjoying the ads. Time for Jero. And polishing off a perfect train segment. Best we could have done, considering that we had to, go up and down on that second code part. Is that a Moogie I see there? How is my Slug Jam president? Guess who's been enjoying the DLC? I am loving it! How you doing, Moogie? Magic, draw an item, auto attack. Oh. Just waking up, good as usual. We'll get some coffee and get comfy. Dowling City coming in hot, Very fun part. He looks fine, right? Like a stomach cramp or something. could underkill. Still not dead. Oh, nice. That'll do it. And now the elixir on the fake president. You guys a couple turns in there for time loss, but that's okay. And losing time for the RNG on the train, too. This segment's very consistent, so... Zell not being able to kill there was pretty bad luck. Again, I got a high HP Jero, I think. But kept it green, nice. GG. I think we handled that segment the best we really could have. I should have killed with Squall, but it allows then the second phase to get a turn there, so it's kind of a pick your poison, who wants the turn? The fake president or Jero? But a lot of times that'll kill on Blizzaga, not needing the attack, so. Time to actually enjoy a real menu for a change, like something a little more than just a paragraph. Da-na-na-na-na. Thanks for the Hydrate Crimson. There you go. Oh, shit. I hate it when I forget that run down there. Da-na-na-da-da. Alright, I like Timber a lot. It's fun to work on your routing in here. And we finally get to see Adea. Cypher becomes her White Knight. Goes down the dark path. To the dark side. Becomes a Sith Lord. Not quite, but... What happened to the 7 run? I was Quake 3'd by Gigas and he murdered me. It was great. Where were you for it? How you doing there, PC? Hey, Kaiser, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. I know what today is. What is it? It's Saturday. GF time, Quetzalcoatl, HP Junction, Shiva, Learn Nothing, Item, Hyperist, Ifrit, Shiva, Diablos, Spider Red on Quistis, Junction, Squall, Selfie, Auto Attack. It's Grilled Cheese Day. Are you participating in Grilled Cheese Day? You wild and crazy thing, you. Grilled Cheese Day. You wouldn't, would you? Absolutely? Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. If you survive it, more power to you. I hope you survive that grilled cheese experience. It's intense. Stay strong, like a Petonian, alright? Yeah, glad you like them. My first time chatter. Drop a follow. We're doing it again tomorrow, since we got fucked today. We will run it all back tomorrow, Pizza, at 8 a.m. again. Since it wasn't meant to be today. Cause of death? Cheese. Yeah. Sounds like a... Sounds like a good Wallace and Gromit episode. The Case of the Death by Cheese. Right? Cake for breakfast sounds fun. Okay. Cake for breakfast is just irresponsible. Come on now. You're being ridiculous, eating cake for breakfast. I would never do that. Never. But being a degen is too fun! I know. I have other ways of being a degen. It's alright. For you, that's your cake. I have other cake-esque things that I can bust out if I want to degen it. Da 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 da. Don't those bass notes just kind of hit you in your soul, chat? It has one of the better soundtracks in your opinion? Get this guy out of here. One of the better? Nobuo just fucking cursed your name, sir. Better. It is a great soundtrack. Fucking better. Jesus. Get out of here. Thank you. Yes, you misspelled best, sir. How drunk are you? Backwards hats. Very sporty looking kids here. I mean, like 18-year-olds for tech. Start them young in timber. Is this timber? Yeah, it's timber. What's going on, Droth? How you doing? Delling is coming up soon. You're almost there, yep. I knew what you meant. Boko's not very excited though. We need to get him more excited about all the good FMVs. Come on, Boko. What are you doing napping? We got an exciting part coming up. Oh, another yawn. What's going on with me today? It's 12:45 P-Town. What are you doing yawning? Got a C item from a cactar. Nice. Well, we have a sub goal up to do a 1 run for a nightcap tonight, and we'll kill chaos for you guys under 2-hour attempt. If we hit the sub goal, I have an edible too. If you guys would like to throw a little edible fun into it, I can help out our goal for 5 gift subs. I'll eat an edible today for you. I have them right here. I always come prepared for a 7, 8, 9 run with them, but we could make it a fun 8 run today. It wouldn't affect the run, in my opinion. If you want to support the Kill Chaos attempt today, we got some sub-goal work to do for it. We could spice it up a little with a little edible enjoyment. Drugs are bad. Eat a banana instead. Okay, sure. 5 subs, I'll eat a banana. That's a fine deal, Milky. Go for it. I'll take that. I'll take that deal. I didn't know that was on the table. Just 5 subs for a banana? That's a much better deal. For my liver, for my wallet. This is great. Another yawn, Jesus. Where are these yawns coming from? Like it's not even 1. Now I've been up since 6:30, but like that's not that early even. We just need to keep the coffee coming. Bring that back over here, P-Town. Apparently you need more. You feel me with the yawns? Your sleeping times are a disaster. Why is that? See, I'm getting great sleep. Since I've been back in the gym, I'm, about 6 weeks now back in the gym, 6 days a week. I've been sleeping phenomenally well. Going to bed immediately, which is not always the case for me. Oops, that was wasn't ready for that screen. You know, it's funny, I've dealt with sporadic insomnia too in my life, maybe. Often though, it's always in times when I'm not as physically active, I've found. But everyone's different, right? That's just me. Sleep is a very, I think, individual thing. As in, what holds true for someone might be totally different for another. But I feel you there. In college, I hardly slept at all in college. I've had insomniac spells as a streamer. Those are really hard to deal with too. Because, if you can't sleep, your streams suffer for it. And then you have to take time off. And time off at this job is not something you want to hear because you don't have sick days as a full-time streamer. That ain't in your vocabulary. You're sick, you're losing money. And so, when I've had insomnia, I've had to push through it, and I hate that. I fucking hate that. Because you push through it, it only gets worse, right? Because you push through it, it just... So I feel you there. The thing about insomnia that I've learned for myself is when I have sleep issues, you guys never know. I don't say a word about it. Because the one thing that I hate when I have sleep issues is someone talking about sleep issues. it only makes it worse in the viewer who is listening to me talk about it. So I've actually, even when I've had issues, I don't even mention it until like I'm through it and I'm done with it and I've moved on. Then I'll talk about it with Chad. Are you guys the same way? Like if I'm not sleeping well, I cannot stand it if someone else is like talking about how they're not sleeping well either. It just reinforces I just think about it more. I hate that. See, that's just everyone's different. Like I can function on very little sleep. I always have. I kind of wish I could get more sleep. I think my workouts would benefit from it probably. You're the same. Can't function with less than 6. You see, I'm different in the fact that I can function pretty well in like 3 or 4 hours. And I don't have much of an issue with that. Close to Delling. Well, I'm nicely de-rested on the movement through Delling City. Should be beautiful. In Hundo, you go into there and get a girl next door, if I remember right. I've been enjoying these 80% runs enough. I've been considering getting back into Hundo, guys. I'm thinking about it. Eight Hundo is such a fun run. Don't touch the grass, you'll get an encounter. You know, I gotta go see my good friend Poo Poo at some point. I love that little guy. He's just such a cutie. All he wants is elixirs, and no one ever gives him any. It's so sad, chat. It's so sad. No encounter. What was that? That was a loco. That was a loco. Nice. Da-da-da. I feel like you can finally start to see that I'm gaining muscle just a little bit these days in the cam. Like, hardly different than it was, but it's not just no muscle anymore, right? Like, it's something now. It's encouraging. I'm finally like seeing the results, you know? It's a good phase to be in when you're 6 weeks into the gym and working out. You need the encouragement. It's good to see the encouragement. Keep me motivated, keep me pushing hard for more. Did I take a before pic? No, I'm not that serious about like body image. I don't work out for you guys, I work out for me. And for maybe a girlfriend, ain't for you guys. But I was so skinny before. It was embarrassingly skinny to me, man. It's just like, it's good for my confidence to get back into the form that like I expect myself to be in. because I was so disappointed in where I'd fallen to, so. It's just nice to have confidence in myself again. Yeah, I mean, it does. I can see the progress, though. I can see it a lot in my core, dude. Like, I was actually losing weight for the first 6 weeks, guys. I've straight up been losing weight. Even though I've been gaining muscle, because I've been losing my little bit of belly fat I had. Well, my core is looking really good now. In 6 weeks, it is almost as shredded already. That's been the biggest thing. My chest is noticeable, my arms are noticeably bigger, but like, you know, only a little bit so far. Is that gonna kill him? No, it didn't. That will. But other than my abs, it's been my chest and my arms, I can see it. I can feel it in my back. I can't see that, obviously. I did a leg workout yesterday, and I'm really sore from that, so that's great. I throw in 1 leg workout a week. It does. A strong core is a good all-around thing to have, yeah. Good for benching, good for everything. It's good to have good core strength. Why did that not kill? Hold on, someone's misjunctioned here then. Did I not auto-attack? I must not have. Laguna. I didn't auto-attack Squall, I guess. Yeah, I did, that's right. What do I mainly do for core? I do the same workout every single time, and it's an amazing workout. I never vary it. Because it's all you need. Hold on, let me fix my menu here. I do a decline bench weight ball workout. I do 5 sets with the weight ball on a decline bench. It was a workout that was taught to me by my first trainer ever who was a boxer. And he taught me this ab ball workout that is so intense. It's actually meant to be done with 2 people, where your partner is about 5 feet away, maybe 3 or 4 feet away from the end of your decline bench, and you're doing reps on the decline bench, throwing the ball to your partner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then he throws it back at you, and you have to catch it above your head as forcefully as they can. As obviously that just hits you in the core, and then you go down for another rep. So it's hard to like describe it. You almost have to like kind of like, you know, have me show it. So I can't do that, but I do a decline weight ball workout. I got a modified way that you can do alone. Gotta load in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But like, you know, for the first set, I take the weight ball, whatever weight ball weight is comfortable. And I do 10 reps just on the decline bench, straight up in the air, catching it, coming back down, hitting my abs with it. It's like touching my abs and then throwing it back up. That's just a warm-up for every 5 sets. Then I do, the first set is like 10, just very slowly holding the weight ball like on your forehead. All the way down very slowly, and then you take the weight ball and you actually throw it over your head in your hands, keep holding onto it, to help you up. You're not trying to get a rep on the way up. You're using the weight ball to propel you to the top, because your rep's already done. Why am I doing that? A second. Because the work's on the way down, so the ball actually just assists you to get back to the top position. So you do like 10 of those, and then I end with a side-to-side row until I'm completely burnt out. You gotta hit the obliques. So that's just your first set. Second set is the 10 up in the air. Every set I do that, and then I do 10 around the world. So I go around my head with the weight ball, right? All the way around my head, from one side to the other, and then 10 of those. 5 one side, 5 the other. Ending with a row burnout. Third set, I do the up and back. Fourth set, I do the around the world. Fifth set, I'll just pick one of them and do a set. Whichever one I don't like, I'll do that one the most. That's what I do, and that's the only workout I do. It's a great workout. The real kicker comes when you got a workout partner, and instead of like, you know, doing around the worlds and up and backs, at the end of each rep, you're throwing it to your partner, and they're throwing it back. That makes it like fucking ridiculous. I don't need that these days. That's too much. The boxing guy, when he does it, he drops the 10-pound ball on his abs. I shit you not. This guy, like, he throws it up, and he just lets it bounce on his abs. Like, it's a boxing ab workout. It's insane. I could never do that. It would fucking hurt me. But for a boxer, you're trying to get your core as strong as possible, and that's what you would do. It's simulate a punch, essentially. It'll be a scripted attack from the guy on the right. Puts Kyros down to 1 every time. Yeah, he was a tough guy. I never really did that. Oh, that's my workout. What do you guys do? What do you guys do? And if that ever gets easy, I just bump up the weight on the ball. Yeah. The thing about abs for me is abs I can do daily. They never get sore. And so I'm usually when I'm in good form, I'm a daily ab workouter. So Gun Ducky, they have an ab workout. They do 3 reps. Hold on, this is actually, take notes here. This is a great workout. I haven't heard of this one. 3 reps of sitting on the couch while eating potato chips. Well, what brand though? We need more. You do multi-angle crunches. Yeah. RT Lyrics wondering, do I just sock myself in the abs as many times? Will that work, P-Town? I don't know. I wouldn't try that. There's a little bit more involved than just hitting yourself in the abs as hard as possible. But you know, that's how that guy did it. Yeah. High intensity training workouts kept you consistent for 5 years in Orange Theory. Oh yeah, Orange Theory is great for that. Oh, I forgot. Oh no, I did split. Okay. You walk for 15 to 20 minutes, depending on the day, sub. Oh my god, no encounter. Whoa, we got no encounter to and from the Laguna Dream. That's insane. You walk for 15 to 60 minutes during lunch. You follow a PT program for your back and shoulders too. Gotcha. You shoot yourself in the stomach wearing a bulletproof vest. You know, I don't recommend that, chat. P-Town does not endorse this Tony Cheese strat, but, you know, more power to you, sir. Speaking of, gotta go knock it out. Go knock it out. While I walk around a room here. This is where she discusses her love for Cypher that we were talking about earlier in the run. You know, the complicated relationship, kind of the love triangle. It's messy relationship here. And I was saying, is it the only one in Final Fantasy that's like that? Like an X is like in the equation? No, of course. Chat reminded me Aerith with Zack, of course. But I think those are the only two that I can think of. Or you got a little mess, you know, a hot mess here going on. Rinoa dated Cypher, she's still in love with him, you know, now Squall's in the picture. Just kind of messy. Cypher is far more alive than Zack is, P-Town. Okay, not wrong about that. Does Kain liking Rosa, but Rosa liking Cecil count? Is that the case? I don't remember that from Final Fantasy 4. That's great. That does kind of count, I guess. Yeah, love acts in weird ways, man. Has that weird thing with the love note? The love note? Between who? I've never played 9 casually. Yeah. So I wouldn't know. Poor old P-Town never has played 9 casually. Yeah. Oh, Aiko's letter to Zidane? Really? Yeah, I didn't know that. She drops it. Well, I mean, Aiko has no actual chance, so it's a little different. It's the letter she has in her hand when she gets stuck on the balcony. And there's like the 8 minutes of cutscenes, yeah. I know what you mean. Oh, that's the lore? God, see, I don't know any of this, guys. Never played 9 casually. It's found by Beatrix, who then thinks Steiner wrote it, and that's the scene later where there's the letter on the ground and they're getting all kissy-kissy. Ah, God, see, I just realized that. Now oh, my powers of 9 have leveled up. Let's go. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Almost as cute as Irvine here. And his little butterfly that he shoots with his finger. You know, Irvine probably thinks, you know, your duck is pretty ew too, right? Oh, we gotta count polls coming up here. Poll counting time for the Caraway Mansion. Where we work on extending our PP Plus poll today to 300. There's no way I'm not gonna get this encounter. I've gotten no encounter on 2 straight segments, which is really lucky. So this one was just guaranteed, I think. Time Magic Refine, the Samantha Soul goes on to Squall, Zell, Irvine. Irvine maxed out. GF, Diablos, Encounter half. Magic, exchange all. That would be. Exchange. Exchange. Oops, what is going on here? I have messed up. Oh, all, gotcha. To Zell, my bad. Okay, got tripped me up there. Not my finest menu, but I'll make it work. In my head, I was reading exchange all. Exchange is not in my notes. Just brain fart there. It's all good. Okay, so now we're going to learn the mansion code, guys. So if you want to help me out, this is your time to do an assist for P-Town. We're going to walk into this room that Selfie's walking into, and there will be poles passing outside the window. You're going to help me count them. And they come in batches of 0, actually, to 15. So it'll be fast. You got to be ready, chat. Hope you got your binoculars out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then there'll be a break. That's the batch. I need someone in chat to write down the numbers that I am saying for each batch. Just write them down. So if there's like 5 batches, we have a record in chat. So I don't have to watch the VOD, okay? So someone do P-Town a solid here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 2. 1, 1. 9, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there was a 6 there. That was a 932, not a lot of data, 93216, I believe. And so it'll be incomplete. It'll be either 44 or 21. 93216. Yeah. 5 would work too. Spits out the same answer. Well, thank you guys. We'll go 44 first. Since we do know this always gives you 2 options for the RNG. All right. I love getting to Delling City. I feel like we're making good progress in the run. Alright, see if we did all that correctly. Vehicles are so charming in Final Fantasy VIII, aren't they? They're just so weird. They're so derpy looking, aren't they? But in a cool way. Kind of a silly way. A way I like, not don't like. And they are very springy, that is true. Yeah. And enter the mansion. Nice. Oh no, I'm stuck. Chat, I have soft locked. Fuck you, General. You soft locked after a Quake 3 death. God, my day from hell today, dude. This, I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding, chat. Don't worry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Been a day from hell for Quake 3, but I'm kidding. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Got him. Got him. It's all good, man. Chill out. Chill out. Come on. Admit it. I gotcha. It's a good one, huh? It's a new one I started doing as of last run. It's a great one. How you doing, Logos? Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Got Mario, nice. And we are getting Carbuncle from the Iguions and enjoying some super sexy FMVs with Adea. It's not a P-Town run without a mini heart attack, yeah. I heard you yell while I was getting a beer, got you worried. No, you know, I just keep you guys on your toes, you know, you're too comfy in this channel. My voice just puts you all to sleep. Like, if I don't do that, like, you guys just go comatose. I have no choice. It's the curse as much as it's the blessing of such a sexy voice. Took a cooking class with your daughter today? Made chicken parm and strawberry shortcake. Hell yeah, dude. Nice Saturday. Good for you. I'm sure your daughter appreciates that. How you doing, Glizzy? Good to see you, my friend. How goes your P-Tonian Saturday? Fresh off work, about to pound 2 blue moons. Hell yeah, brother, enjoy. Drink one for me. I'll be chilling for a while. Running the 789 run back tomorrow, so gotta have a good day. Gotta be good today. Do you drink your blue moon with an orange like you should? You better. Yes, I absolutely do. Amen. Or else it ain't a blue moon, you know? Just ain't the same. Found a small water leak in your garage, Servel. Tried to pull up some planks to fix it, and they used fucking tongue and groove planks? Oh, shit. So they all came up together? You almost had to remove a friend from your house after we tried to put a lime in a blue moon? A lime? I mean, I'm just like jaw dropped hearing that. Like that, I'm actually like. Can I get your friend's name so I never, if I run into them, I know to run the other way? Selfie skip, easy, nice. Easy. That was very safe, very easy. Plenty of room to get by her. Well, 2-second time save there. Better than nothing. You got the Sawzall out? Yeah. Fuck that floor up, dude. Sawzall it. Dun 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 dun. You want to know in my entire life, the single worst job I've ever applied for is when I was like in high school, like first job, right? Let me hear your guys' like worst job you've ever encountered. Here was mine. I obviously didn't accept it, but when I was a young kid, like first jobs and all, I was like, you know, high school, college, I kind of forget. I applied for a job that was actually like a really high wage per hour at the time. And it was a guy who wanted someone. He was trying to make a plank. He was trying to get someone to help him make pallets. He was in a pallet business. And what he was hiring for is someone who full-time would use a Sawzall to break pallets down. And what that meant was cutting the nails. And cutting off every individual piece of the pallet so they could be broken down and then reused. If you've never used a Sawzall for like half an hour in a row before, I'm not sure you understand what like a Sawzall does to your hands. With gloves on. When you're gripping it as hard as I as part of the interview, like you had to show that you could like do it. Like holy shit, dog! I remember that job. My hands were destroyed just of like half an hour of sawzalling pallets, and I walked away from that like never in my life will I ever do a job like this. Holy cow! I often think back on that job, wondering what pitiful guy took that job. Like, that's all you do all day. Just all you do, sawzalling pallets. Man. And it also made me, like, worried for my... maybe eventually scarring myself, like, cutting myself, you know, that much sawzalling, like... I don't know, I was worried that, you know, given enough time, you're eventually gonna do something wrong, you're gonna fuck yourself up. Sawzalls are not, like, inherently, like, safe work. You did a ton of pallet throwing in your first job? What does throwing mean, though? Your first job was selling mattresses? I didn't take that job. Instead, I went and I got a job at Abercrombie & Fitch. Pretty much the exact polar opposite end of the spectrum, I would say. Sawzalling pallets, Abercrombie & Fitch. I definitely went the other way from that job. Oh, stacking pallets, yeah. Yeah, this is so different. This is nothing but sawzalling wood and nails. That was your worst job? Gotcha. Yeah, like that's the thing about this job. You couldn't take a break. That was the entirety of the job. You used to erect scaffolding in your youth? That was some ball-busting work. I mean, my first job really was working for my dad, just working in the yard. You know, he paid me pretty well for doing yard work, but... my first real job was actually Abercrombie & Fitch. My second job was in Macy's in college. I had a summer winter job whenever I came back to Portland from Eugene, working at Macy's. Any other like high school, college jobs I had? Let me think. I think that's actually it. And then I went off to college, and then serious jobs after that. Well, then I became serious. Then I became an archery instructor for 8 or 9 years, and said, "Fuck all that college stuff. I mean, who needs it? I'm gonna teach kiddos how to shoot." Your first job was washing dishes at a Friendly's in the mall. Classic first job. Yeah, you didn't know that? I was an Olympic archery instructor and a competitor for about 4 years. I competed nationally. I was very good at it, but I was never great at it. But I was a very good shooter. I was a junior Olympic archery development coach. That is a JOAD. I taught the kiddos. A JOAD coach instructs kids from 1 to 18. And I went down to Chula Vista, California, and I went down to the Olympic Training Center, and I was taught how to coach by one of the heads of United States Archery Association, the Olympic body. And I went on to be an Olympic JOAD instructor for 8 or 9 years. Great use of a business degree, right? Worst job for you was at 14. Rouging and detasseling corn. I've never heard of those words in my life. They must be corn specific. That's cool. Yeah. Boy, for you to have a worst job means it must be a terrible job, Army. Like, you were in the Army for like 30 years. Like, I would imagine some of the jobs in the Army suck. Because you moved around from post to post so much. But maybe not, maybe not. Did you ever have a post in the Army that just you hated, Army? I'm curious. And you couldn't wait to get out of? Or were you almost always in the same, like, role? Is Rouge more like Moulin Rouge? Gotcha. Rouging and detasseling corn. Djibouti, Africa. And why Djibouti? The heat? Where is Djibouti? Djibouti, is that like Uganda? No, where's Uganda? I don't know. I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you where Djibouti is. That was all the Bend to Djibouti, F that place. It's on the east side of Africa. Yeah, I don't know. I can't conjure up a map of Africa in my head right now. Near Ethiopia. Gotcha. You ported there once? Gotcha. You were there installing fiber optics for Special Force commands? And what was it that sucks about Djibouti? There's just like nothing there. Nothing interesting there. I don't know anything about it. It's a very undeveloped third world country, you know, Africa. Too hot, it's the weather. Too hot and horribly humid, got it. I see. Yeah, hot and humid is a terrible fucking combo. Shout out to all my Southern American people. I could not live in like Louisiana when the humidity in the summer, man. Yeah, probably. Man, I would have to really get used to it though. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I actually like that part of the country. I just hate the humidity. I would live down there for cost of living in a heartbeat, actually. Like Georgia. When I went to my St. Jude Summit 2 years ago in Memphis, there was a guy there who I struck up a conversation with at the bar over pizza. And he was saying he was living in a luxury apartment for $900 a month. And I was like, damn, dog. I need to come down to Memphis. Like, the cost of living down here sounds so cheap. And, I don't know. I think living in the South would be great, but it's the fucking humidity that I don't think I couldn't do it. We recall walking out of the airlock on the ship and instantly soaked in sweat. Yeah. As we dance on the dead president's grave here. Hey Marshawn, you're in Georgia. Humanity definitely takes some getting used to. Well, coming from New York, I bet, yeah. Rent in New York's insane. Whee! I'm a plane! Now I'm a crate climber! This is an amazing chapter, isn't it? I'm a bird, I'm a plane. I'm climbing crates. You have to run around there. You just can't, like, there's no way to end that scene, so you can just run around, do whatever you want. Running around actually does something. It accrues money, you know. It gets you closer to your next paycheck, so there are reasons to run around. Iowa is just right, other than being on the edge of Tornado Alley. Yeah, which is a big problem these days, though. You know, being unjunctioned in that segment actually makes me wonder. Let's go ahead and potion up Squall, just make sure we're super safe here. Took a couple extra hits in Laguna Dream 2 that normally I wouldn't have because Laguna was unjunctioned for the first 2 fights. Okay, time to draw a card. It was 4 discs, yeah. Get ATB on one person, por favor, to kill a Lizard is the best. And can we get no turn? They have long turns. Maybe. Nice. Time save on Iguions. Let's go, guys. Good Delling City so far. No turn Iguion fight, and show me the carb of the bunkle. This is where in the 789 run I'm like excited because I would consider cracking a beer to enjoy the Delling City FMVs. Like tomorrow here, I'll consider a beer crack. You know, really take in the festivities, right? Why couldn't Irvine keep that gun? Oh, do you mean like for the rest of the playthrough? I think it looks like a sick gun. I think it looks cool too. By the way, we have a sub-goal up today to kill Chaos after we're done with the 8 run. You guys want a little 2 hours of extra content tonight. All my FF1 heads. Got a little ways to go on it, but you know, we got 5 hours to go here. But if you want to support the sub goal, you could support the Kill Chaos fund here. Got a buffer up. So here we go, chat. Great spot for that encounter. Step route looking flawless. Like a limit would be sick. Yeah. A limit from that gun, totally. I want every screen perfect. Every buffer perfect in here today. Dude, Serval, I gotta pick one up too, brother, because Abby is tearing up my carpet, man. Like nobody's business. Not tearing it up, but like she is using the carpet in a way that I'm not comfortable with. So I've been thinking to myself, I need to get her several scratching posts. Isn't that the solution, guys? Just like, if she has a scratching post at hand, she's not going to use the carpet, right? But she's not always willing to use the tree. And so my assumption is I need to get multiple cat posts for her. Like, because I have them, but like, you know, they're on the cat tree that she doesn't always use. So like, what is my solution for that, you know? Just more in more spots where she likes to scratch? Is that the solution? Like 3 of them, you know? I actually went to the left a little there, so I'm gonna do 1 buffer. It depends. You have plenty of scratching surfaces in your house. That doesn't stop them from reaching for our couches occasionally. Yeah. She was scratching the couch and now she doesn't. My only concern is my my security deposit on my apartment, because I'm going to be moving out soon. I'm moving in. I don't have no plans, but I'm going to move out at the end of my lease, just somewhere more modern. And you know, I don't want to pay for brand new carpets if I don't have to. Nice, good movement. In flow, no time loss, no step loss. That was wonderful. Yeah, gotta make it an appealing option, which, I mean, I think I just need more. They have spots, I've noticed, 2 spots, either stairs and like a corner they like to do it in. So I think getting 2 cheap scratching posts for those specific spots might prevent it, right? How long have I been at the current place? Long enough, it should be replaced, yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's a very, yeah, you know, now that I think about it, that's a great point, Subliminal. It has so many stains on it that predated me that are not my fault. And my landlord knows that. That I guarantee you he'll replace it, because it's just a disaster. It's not my fault. It's not a disaster, but like, to a new tenant, it would not be acceptable to not replace this, in my opinion. I think you're right. So that's a good point, actually. Even if it's not quite time, you should only owe the depreciated value of it. That's good. Considering how he replaced all of my blinds for free, that because they were literally just old and ratty, I bet my landlord John's opinion is the same of the carpet. I should ask him. It's a good point. Menu, always there. And now the end of the longest of the 4 discs. End of disc 1 here. Got Boston and New York today. We got Minnesota, Golden State in a couple hours. 5:30. 2 playoff hockey games, the Golden Knights and Edmonton Oilers versus the Washington and Carolina. All my hockey heads rejoice. Fun games tonight. UFC 315 later, and Muhammad and Montalena? I don't know either of them. The welterweight championships, the main card tonight. Vegas has to win. Yeah, they're down 0-2, so if they lose, that's tough. I mean, has the hockey team ever came back from 0-3? I know in all other sports that's a hole that's unsurmountable. How is that in hockey? I think someone once came back from 0-3 in hockey, right? Isn't that how it went? One time? Good Cypher fight. A few times? Okay. I know in one sport it's like only happened once. I forget what sport that is. That if you were down 0-3, only one team ever has come back. Yeah, this happens, but not very often. Maybe that's baseball or something. Down 0-3. Edmund almost did it in the Stanley Cup last year. Oh, maybe it is baseball then. Okay, maybe that's what I'm remembering. And the win. Good Delling City chapter. Love all that. So Red Sox in 2004 against the Yankees. In 2014 was the last time in the NHL. So if they go down 0-3, it's not looking good. Good. Should get that encounter after the bar, although my movement into it wasn't perfect there. Let's not forget to pick the last option for Kuros, which I have forgotten. I think 2 runs in a row. It's a good 10-15 second time loss, so we definitely don't want that. You look for the transparent text box at the bottom. This is not hard, just don't lose focus. It's the classic way to lose time in an 8 run, just losing focus. So here, we'll have a transparent text box. And there we go. Oh, hi there, Dirty One. How are you? Tired? Well, kick the feet up and take a load off and enjoy the comfiness of 8. It's a vibe. Watching these contractors rip out this staircase they just put in. They just put in. Why? Did I make a mistake? Like, done fuck up? Fun fact, if you menu, like, around this spot and it's in the black fade, you will avoid this cutscene. And you'll do all the patrol and come back and find out that you didn't start the patrol and your run's dead. That happened to me once. Like, I menued right where that cutscene occurred, and I did not realize as a new 8 runner that you can just eliminate it, and your run's fucked. You're guessing they failed the inspection? Sounds like a man who has had a failed stairs built before. And I am looking perfect on the step around. I didn't build it to code. Yeah, there you go. Does that mean they got to do it again free of charge? I would hope so, right? They had to subcontract it out, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. 14,000, not really for free, like 14,000 that you already paid that now they are very... Also, how does that work in contracting? Those fuckers ruined it. I mean, they fucked it up, and now you're asking them to do it again for free. Isn't a contractor gonna be like, I'm gonna do my worst work and fastest work to get out of this as quickly as possible? How does that get resolved in the contract space? You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't you need to have a different person? Oh, they had to so when that occurs, are they like required by law to have someone else do it because they fucked it up? Is that how that works? Because I would imagine it probably is like a legal thing, you know? Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't dealt with contractors much. Yeah, you told them they're not welcome in your house. Yeah. If they bail on you, you can sue them for the cost of someone else fixing it. Yeah. So there's always recourse. That's good. Oops. Is that right? Wow, you're onto these guys. Good for you. Stick it to them. They have 11 days till they have to pay another $2,500 fine. What happens if they go out of business, though? Because they can't afford to pay it. Then are you screwed? How does that work? You even have the FCC after him? Well, FTC? They're in the process of getting a court-mandated completion of work violation. Well, sticking it to them. Love it, Dirty One. Hate that you have to deal with that, but I hope you get through it. I hope you get a staircase that is to code. At the end of the day, you know. Well, I need to talk to Renoa here, and then I need to hit the restroom. lot of, 7, 8, 9 run I thought today, so I've been hydrating really well, but at least we will be extremely hydrated for tomorrow, chat. For our next 7, 8, 9 attempt. You're a huge dick. Oh, glad to hear it. Nice, self-appointed. Okay, enjoy Squall and all this Star Wars ripoff stuff. Or vice versa, Be back in one second. Another nice outcome of getting back into shape I've noticed, guys? I'm just kind of thinking about just being in better physical shape has made me enjoy my job more. Because my streams are less stressful, because I'm not worn out as much. I'm just enjoying streaming more than, 6 weeks ago before I got back in the gym. And another really nice side effect of getting into better holistic shape in 2025. I'm able to string longer without any kind of concern for my health, like I used to be concerned actually, for voice issues. And I am over 200 hours in the last 30 days right now. That means I'm pumping out 50+ hour weeks throughout the last, 30 days. 6-day weeks. And I feel better than ever, Makes me really optimistic about the, just this stream situation going forward. I'm in just such a healthy spot, where I'm capable of just pumping out massive amounts of content without any problem. And it's top content because I feel great doing it, It's just it's all comes together, Really enjoy what I'm doing right now. Couldn't have said that 6 weeks ago. I wasn't loving streaming all the time. It's kind of sometimes enduring streaming. I got time here. I just need to get the water refilled. Oh yes, lots of time. Mental health is your primary reason for exercising. Yeah. How you doing, Green? Yeah, I was Quake 3 today by Big Shoes. I needed something to uplift me. I decided Fujin had just what it took. Did I choose wisely? What do you think? I am feeling much better than I was at the time. That's a fact. Scientific fact. I am feeling better. Oh no, I picked the wrong option. That means I'm gonna lose time to the Moomba. Oh well. My bad. My bad. It's all good. Luckily, I used to think it meant you don't pick your floors you run around, but you still do that, so it's just a little time loss. I say a little, I think it's a lot more than I think. The Moomba actually has quite a lot of cutscene time loss. Could be up to a minute, could be more. I have no idea. We're gonna find out today, guys. As that was a very unfortunate first option mistake. That might be a minute alone right there. Well, 30 seconds alone there. And the Moomba actually accompanies you for the more of this. I've only made this mistake once. This is my fault. This is why I talk about, like, the way you lose time in 8 is this. I was not focusing, I was just holding turbo, and boom, not picking option 2 probably just lost me over a minute. You know, nothing other than that. It's just focus is the crux of running Final Fantasy VIII. But we'll see here. Luckily we got a nice 45-second green buffer, so we can hope for the best. That Moomba, you're gonna see here how much it sucks. They're gonna now have a scene in the weapons scene where it does the Japan thing. The Moomba gets a weapon, like, it's ridiculous. You know, they lose 10 more seconds there. But it shouldn't affect the run in any other way. Like, I used to think the run was dead because I associated it with being able to pick your floors 4 and 5 to run around. If you can't do the shortcuts, you have to run around the floor. Instead of do the shortcut, your step route dies. So that's luckily not the case, so it should be fine. Here's the Moomba again. Are we gonna get more time loss? Gotta run around the Moomba? But no time loss from the Moomba here. So nothing in this scene. Okay. I'm gonna try to notice all the little time losses this Moomba nets me today. So far, I think 30 seconds. How many of these girls are in love with Squall? I don't know the answer to that. What do you think? All of them? Okay. So the Moomba is losing me more time here. Gotcha. Going to lose more time here, I believe, to the Moomba. Zelf or Squall, Irvine for Twistus. Okay, Guardian Force, you are nothing. Carbuncle, you are HP Junction. And Diablos, you are ST. Refine. Okay. And you see the Moomba's here, but he's not losing me any time at least. But you can see he's following me around. You know, he normally wouldn't be here. Is he in the fight? There's no fucking way. That'd be insane. I know he's not, but like, is he in the background or something? Like, he's not a character. No, he's not. Hopefully they don't get a turn. They should, though. Wow, no turn. He must have abysmal ATB here. Nice fight. And now for the Biggs and Wedge split. We'll see how much that little Moomba scene was time-wise. Sometimes less time than you think in the moment. Looks like the Moomba might lose his time here. Yep. I think that's extra there. That little animation. 2 or 3 seconds time loss. Zell always does that, so that's just he's imitating. Gotcha. So that's not different. This scene will be no different. I think the next scene will be the last one that has a chance for time loss, which you'll see it does. It's the one where the Moomba will get like a weapon scene. Because he accompanied, I see now, Zell to that fight. So he picked up a weapon. And so he's gonna do his damn Japanning thing too. And this scene right here, Moomba, what are you gonna lose me now? Look at this thing. The Moomba gets a whole showcase. What kind of weapon does he have? I'm actually curious. Let's see, how much time is this fucking Moomba gonna lose me? 1, 2, 3 seconds. Okay, good. That's not awful, actually. So all in all, I'm gonna say about 30 seconds of time lost for picking the wrong option. That's not as bad as I thought. If it's over, the Moomba does accompany us, but I think just to run from here on out. Behind us, so it should be okay. Hot for teacher, aren't you, Glizzy? Good fight, didn't get a turn. And it was good enough to kill with Selfie to eliminate that turn. Great fight. And I was almost exactly on it. 32 seconds of time loss. Nice. I am so okay with that mistake. And it's nice to know your mistakes and how much, time it's going to expect. I thought it was over a minute, so that's great. Alright, well. See, this is more time loss, actually. I think the Laguna part. So a couple more seconds there, and then I think we're finally out of the time loss. Now, just have good movement. I'm quite behind here. I'm always behind here. There's something I need to clean up on my step route. Is what this indicates. This should be on the next floor. I have to do a couple of these to get back on the step route where I'm comfortable. The next fight will be on the running up in floor 11, hopefully, with Squall. Moombas. Not any time loss, though. Okay, I think I'm probably good now. Let's just see where the next fight is before I do anything crazy. That's quite the wide cut there, though. And this is where I'm assuming, like I've been saying, we still can pick options 4 and 5 to keep the step route on point, or else the run dies. Step route dies here, which would essentially kill the PB attempt. I want to say there's an extra Moomba in this scene, too. I thought it was usually only 2. Yep. And floor 5. Good. And that should be the end of the Moomba shit. Time loss. Hey, Kyrie. Oh, you know me. It's the weekend. I'm so naughty. How are you doing? I've had a very naughty day. Big Shoes already murdered me with Quake 3, so, you know, whatever I did to deserve that, it must have been bad. I deserve prison. Yeah, I know. It hurt. It really did hurt. Eight's looking great on PB pace, looking excellent. Yep, had good Quistis and Zelcars today. How was your Saturday going, Kyrie? Of course, we want to make sure that Zell doesn't get caught here, or else you have to do this fight. That's the important thing. Also, if you get caught in the loading zone, it's soft locks, I've been told. I've just never gotten caught there. It's been good. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, don't fail me now, Zell. Nice. Easy. Zell worshipping at the idol of Squall here. Why do I never remember that bonk sound? All the way up, hopefully getting the encounter on floor 11. Good, I buffered that. I was ready for it. I do want to catch up some more, though, I think. Let's stop there and see where we get it. Let's just see. Oh boy. I'm now pretty nervous where I'm at. We'll do some more menu buffers for sure. Ouch. We're now on floor 11, where I would have hoped to have gotten that. Let's obviously my concern. If I get another encounter in here, my step route goes away. Or the formations will change. Is all. So I need to be diligent here to make sure we don't get another. But I think now we're probably pretty good. Definitely don't want to make any more mistakes. Da-na-na-na-na. Gotta do all these little going around corners blind here. Oh! Whoa, that was all the wrong way. I thought that was Squall's party. That was my fault. Oof. Okay, I'll have to be more good. This floor I can kind of catch up on then. A lot of menu buffers. Oh, just been kind of bad. You know, just time. Just take time, which you don't love. Okay. Ooh, you can hold straight down there. Almost exiting here, we cannot get another encounter. Okay. Almost safe, almost safe. One little, I think, part left you can get an encounter. Well, we'd love Angelo to shine here. First turn Rinoa would be awesome. I'm not losing any time if we get a first turn out. Or not much time. It's all about Rinoa, though. There, guys. And the dog can't in for a little time loss in here, but totally acceptable. All right, time to brachiate across a bridge. So I just want to not get an encounter here. Running out of the screen, which I would assume is live, because you're running. Okay. So, step route safe. GG. And we'll see how many extra, like, buffers I didn't need to do, by, like, how... The only thing that matters is that encounter needs to be in the Galbadia missile base next, and not here. Or else it's just an extra encounter, I think is what happens. Alright, buffer right to brachiate. Brachiating. I know. So derpy looking, the vehicles. I agree. Also very bouncy. Very springy vehicles. Their design is very unique too. These big canisters off the back. Must be their fuel. Looking like a Tesla. I don't know about that. The halfway point is like oil boils, typically. It's kind of where I think halfway is. How's your Saturday going, Beanie? Okay, the oily boilies. They're the halfway point, and they can murder your run. It's like the one save I do, actually, other than sorceresses. Welcome back, CG. How you doing? Okay, like Selfie's spunk. Let's get a move on. Let's go, guys. On a perfectly routed section here. No bonks, no mistakes, just perfection of Galbadia routing. selfie strat, bang on tech if it doesn't work. That's about P-Town's level of tech understanding. If it's not working, turn it off and on. It usually works. And after this fight, we'll see how far ahead of the step route I am. Where does this... So now steps will be live, we can get encounters. The encounter I had to get in this section, like how close was I? Oh, it's a back attack, wow. Should have not done that with Rinoa, it's okay. Just wasn't ready for that. Oh, she killed? She's not supposed to kill there. So I'm ahead by quite a bit, it looks like. Whoa! I'm ahead by a lot. Okay, I need to be less buffery. Jesus. I gotta risk it more. Good to see that, though. Okay, yeah, should be junction correctly. Looks like it. I'll make sure in this fight I'll know if anything's wrong. I'm just very surprised that Renault was able to kill there, is all. I'll kill the 7 run today. Take a guess. What is the worst way the run could die? No, not Schizo. Not Big Skip Fail. I was Quake 3'd again. Looking good on the damage, all that stuff. Looking very good here. And selfie, yep, nice crit. Would have preferred that on the BGH fight though. There's the soldiers in the base. Pull back 3 segundos, very nice. Yep, 5% it again. But, you know, such is life. Back to selfie. And our next encounter will be somewhere after the password. Coming back here. 8's the kind of run where you're required, just like in 7, to memorize every encounter where it takes place throughout the entire route. Or you should if you're a competent, runner. Alright, give me the Adea password. maximize the ratio to 1 shy of max, which still works. I think if you went maximum, it would be fine. It's just, you know, you can save a second here. Just because it's good enough and we're speedrunning, that's why. And start working on Encounter None. Also, we need to heal up a little bit. Hey, Moogie, how's your coffee going? Perfect spot for that encounter. Hey, Lyrics. Thanks for the Partner Plus extension. Supporting the PP push for P-Town. I really appreciate that. RTU rock. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Extending P-Town's PP one more for our final month of the 70-30 revenue share. Appreciate you, RT, and enjoy your ad-free viewing that I know you've been enduring today. I'm proud of you. Surprised no one gifted you a sub. I should have. I should have done it myself. Thanks for the support for P-Town's PP extensions. It's growing. It's almost at full length. It's almost there. Got half a month to go. I know. After these 3 months, where we're going, we won't need no pills. It'll be just fully extended PPs for all time. I mean, unless we ever get an 80-20 share, then we have to do more PP extending. Partner Plus, of course, if you're new here. Obviously. Nice damage. Ouch. Let's attack, because Selfie will need to attack here. Let's make sure we get it off. Selfie, finish it off. If she crits the first attack, you love it here. It's so nice. And that should be the end of the fight, and then we just ultra wait. Ooh, Abby! Abby's here. Everyone say hi. Say hi, Abs, my Gabs. She's here. Give me a kiss. Come here, Abby. Come here, Abby. Everyone wants to say hi to you. Everyone wants to say hi to you. You lovely, you sexy thing, you. You sexy thing, you. Yeah. Thanks for the blessing. Thanks for the blessing. I appreciate it. Almost pulled it back into the green, but not quite. Not quite. Would you like some more pets, Abbies? Come here. I want to give you more pets because you're the best. You're the best. You're the best. You deserve them. You deserve all the pets. Yes. Sorry, I forgot I have stuff to do. I know, I love her. I love how she comes and checks in every once in a while. Well, you're not gonna get Abby emotes by begging for him, because I don't know how to make an Abby emote. I need one of you guys in the community to do it. I am not the only one who can make emotes. I am the Booba emote maker. That's my role here in this community. I am great at it, and I fulfill my role. Who is going to be our Abby emote maker? I don't know how to do that. So, you know, you're just yelling into the void. You're not gonna, you know, not gonna get him. Someone's gotta make it. Yeah, I know. That should be easy. Squall for selfie. Quistis for Irvine. Looking good here. That one screen on the right is strictly for chat? Do you mean like on my screen here? This right here? This is chat here. Oops. I also have chat up here though. No, these are my notes, yeah. This is all notes here. Yeah, the vertical screen, my note screen. Fun fact, the S-Star menu is 1.5 pages of this screen, and it's a fucking 27-inch screen. I believe. Just saying, you know, it's kind of a big menu. I always show you guys that every time. I love this setup. Notes here, game here, and this is my stream manager here. And then OBS, I have chat on the side from OBS here. Yeah, I love the setup. I've enjoyed our setup big time. Ain't gonna be changing for a while, that's for sure. Yo, is that a 5-pack of gifties at an Army Retired I see there? Appreciate you, Army, you rock, man. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. If you guys got a lucky one from Army Retired, and they're closing in on 900 gift subs in the channel. Army, you rock. Appreciate you spreading some nice ad-free viewing cheer. Bodo, Hans Groomer, Sabo, Jacko. Sabo, we're so excited for your DLC. We can't wait. We're all very excited for it. Good to see you, Sabo. Stuffster, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Keys, the Love, Ruv, Mudkips. Wow, quite the name. Enjoy the Army ad-free viewing, guys. And that is getting us 5 closer to a Kill Chaos run. I'll do a 2-hour attempt. Top 10 attempt on Final Fantasy 1 if you guys hit the goal today. You'll get 2 more hours of content to end the night. Which, yes, means I'm doing a 12-hour stream before a 22-hour attempt tomorrow for you guys. Yeah. That's just like a normal weekend for me. But you gotta hit the sub goal, or else I'm just not gonna do it. That is the end boss of Final Fantasy 1. This is chaos. It's kind of chaotic. He's kind of a dick is what he is. Hey, you doing, Lamer Geyer? Good to see you. So where is this encounter going to be? I am quite ahead, I think, on steps. Should be like right here. Yeah, that's how ahead I am. Hey, Aura. Goes really well. I think I finalized the vacation. Finally, as of yesterday, Aura. It was my day off yesterday, and on Discord, the community was helping me finalize the vacation. I think I finally got it nailed down. I'm gonna do a Vegas vacation and honor one of my lifelong goals, which is to play in the World Series of Poker. I'm going to do a 5-day trip to Vegas and play in potentially 2 World Series tournaments. 2 deep stack, tournaments. Got the hotel booked. I already booked the hotel. Yep, already locked it in. No, you're talking about the main event. You must not be aware that the World Series of Poker is about 100 different events of various buy-ins, ranging from as low as 300 to as much as $1 million buy-in. So you must be confused. You're thinking of only the main event. So what I've been planning on playing in are the 2. Yes, there's a $1 million buy-in one for the high rollers. It's called the One Drop. It's for all the big pros like Daniel Negreanu and Phil Ivey, and that they play in the One Drop. But I was a poker pro for 3 years. I have always wanted to play in the World Series Poker, and so I am. I'm gonna go play in 2 of the deep stack events for a $800 buy-in for I think it's event number 36, and potentially a $600 buy-in for event number like 19. Those are probably wrong, but they're the 2 2-day deep stack tournaments. Those are the 2 I'm looking at as definitely. I'm gonna play in one of those, and then I might play in another one. We'll see. Yeah, I'm playing in the One Drop, exactly, yeah. I've just got $1 million to throw away. That's why I'm here full-time live streaming. I'm also playing in the One Drop, guys. Yeah, I just do this as a little, for fun. But I'm excited for it. I'm either gonna I haven't actually booked it. I just know what I'm gonna book. Either the Link or the Paris Hotel, a Caesars property. And I think I'm gonna go down to there for the tournament on the 9th. It's the $800 deep stack, and I'll play in that. It's a 2-day event. Every tournament for the World Series of Poker is 2 days, other than the Super Turbos, which I hate Super Turbos. So, if you're gonna go, you have to make like a, like an event out of it, because they're all multi-day tournaments. Oh, you literally thought I have $1 million to buy in? You are crazy. Jesus Christ. If I had $1 million, my friend, I would not be here for you. Trust me. That's a guarantee. You would not have a streamer. That's a fact. I know, so rude, so rude. Well, oily boilies are coming in. I don't think I'm gonna save today. I don't think I'm gonna save. Does that scare you guys? Oh yeah, I gotta turn my turbo on. Edit layout to the Z key here. Yo, Beast Blade dude. Thanks for the Prime for 16 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks, man. Well, I got my turbo ready for the wheel spin. For the first time turbo wheel spin, you have to turbo it. Or else it's too hard. Too hard for my little fingers. Well, that's gonna be my first vacation as a full-time streamer in 4 years. Not a single vacation all that time. Abby is going to go to my mom and my dad. They live in Portland. They've already agreed to take Abby. My only concern is they might keep Abby and I'll never get her back. Because they are very excited about Abby, and I have my concerns. You know, they better give her back at the end. My parents are very old. My parents had me when they were 35 and 38. They are basically grandparents, yes. They finished their careers before they had children. Or they got into their careers. To have children? That's very old for your children, for sure. Yeah, imagine 6 years older than that, right? Nice, got the buffer there, good. Uh-huh, yeah, 4 years older. My sister's 4 years my junior. So it must have been 35 and 39. That's old. Very old to have children. Da, 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 da. How old am I then? I'm 29. Obviously. 29 years young. Always, always will be. Da, 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 da. Someone's got to keep all you old fucks young around here. I do my part. I do my part. All you 40-year-olds. P-Town's just trying to keep you young. Option 2. Of course, significant time loss there. No, 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 Army. No, no, no. I'm totally 29. Shut up, Army. What they don't know won't hurt them, okay? No, 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 no. They don't know. They don't know. No, 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 no. Your lips are sealed, sir. Absolutely, I am 29. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, shit. Got that. Luckily, I'm so far ahead on the step route. I think it's fine. Face reveal. It's right here. Here's my face. How do you like it? It's so sexy, isn't it? You're 34 and probably never gonna get married or have children, JR? Oh, it's too young to say that. That's far too young to say that. You never know when that, you know, someone will come along and sweep you off your feet. You never know. Good, we're not gonna die to the oil boils. However, I am in your same camp. I actually feel you. I am someone who absolutely could go through the rest of my life without getting married or having kids. I think I would enjoy a relationship, but, you know, still, but... I am someone who, in the year of 2025, I look at the world around me, and I even wonder if I'm going to make it to 80 without terrible things occurring in my life. The fact that I have to think about that makes me very concerned about having children. The fact that I'm not sure I want to make it through my life. Why would I bring a child into the world then? That's what I think about. And that's just, yeah, 2025 for you. Two girls, 3 divorces. I mean, I feel like I'm saying that honestly, Infinity Kick. Like, you say in today's society, you gotta think twice if you want to have children. I think there's a couple of considerations. Number one, the cost of children is so high these days. Children are very expensive. Number two, I do think about the world they're being brought into, and I have major concerns about that. You know, number three, I'm not someone who really values children. That's not something that I think is important in my life. And I never have. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Yeah, like if you like having spare funds and free time. Like me too, man. If I had a child, I would not be able to full-time stream for you guys. Like I stream 50 hours a week, 6 days a week. If I had a child, think about how different my life would be. I mean, the chance that I have a kid in my life at 29, maybe 38, I say is quite under 50%, I think. I think I am more likely now at this point in my life at 38 to not have children or be married than I am to have them. Is where I'm at now. I mean, where are you guys at if you're not married? Everyone's opinion is valid. Like, there's no bad opinion here. Just because I don't think children are in my, in my future, it doesn't mean it's the, doesn't mean that's the right play for everybody. You have a fur baby. They're all you need. I know. I got a fur baby too. I got Abby. I don't know where they are, but. Abby, come here, Abby. We're talking about you. She heard her name. She wants pets now. Say hi, Abby. You're beautiful. Hi, Abby. Meow. 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 Oh, I have hair all over my hands. Abby's curse. Curse of hair. She's going back to the tippity top of her cat tree now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I should, yeah. But I have a cat cam usually lyrics. You probably don't know that. For like our normally we have a cat cam. I just don't have it up today. And Abby hangs out for most of the stream on it. She's very, very. She loves her cat cam. Like she likes the spotlight. She doesn't shy away from it. Cause she's a star and she knows it. Yeah, you'll like it. It's a really good cat cam. She lies, you see the fireplace? Right? In front of the fireplace is my couch, and the leg part of the couch extends. It's a 3-part couch. And she lays on like the foot part, and the fire and the P-Town Rocks is in the background of the cam, and it's just Abby. It's a perfect cat cam. It literally is the best cat cam you've ever seen. I am totally serious. It's amazing. And she stays there like 90% of the stream sometimes. Like, that's the amazing part. That like she loves her cat cam. Most cats, kind of don't like a cam. Hey Gabs, thanks for the tier 1 subby, my friend. That is a PP extension for P-Town. Another Partner Plus extension to the 70/30 revenue share. Thank you, RTA Lyrics. Thank you, Gabs. I appreciate you guys. Supporting P-Town's extensions, one at a time. Let's go, baby. What are we at? We are in our final month of the 3rd month. We are at 93 PP plus points. We need 300 each month. are having an excellent third month. Thanks to people like Gabs and Lyrics and your tier 1, 2, and 3 subs. Prime subs, gift subs, they unfortunately don't count. Although I wish they did. It's a good one, isn't it? It's your favorite emote of any streamer? Fun fact, I made that myself. I have made most of our emotes here. And this what the fuck? I was about to say his PB is looking so great and is soft locked. I swear, quick. Oh wait, we're fine. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm joking. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. Why are you guys so excited? It's alright. Jesus. Just chill out. It's alright. It's alright. Come on, it's alright. Why are you guys so excited? Come on. It's alright, dude. Calm down. God damn it. You guys sometimes, man. Nice with a follow arrow. Hey, I got a follow out of that. Nice. Someone who loves heart attacks. It's like, oh god, I'm not gonna survive a week in this channel. I'm gonna go out with a bang. Let's go. Yo, Greedy Buddha with a PP extension for P-Town. Let's go, baby. What did that say, guys? What the fuck is this? A treasure train? Okay, what the fuck? Hold on, guys. I don't know what this is. Did that just say reach level 5 for something? This is brand new. What the fuck is this? Level 5 unlocks 35% off of gift subs? Oh, I'm learning about this. This is brand new. Treasure trains are a thing now. They've been out for a week or two. I've never heard of this. I'm learning about it today, guys. I guess if you hit level 5, you get 35% off of gift subs. Intriguing. I'll throw 5 subs on it if you guys get there, just as a little perk. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Lyrics. If you guys get to level 5, I mean, do it if you want to, don't if you don't. I'll throw 5 subs on it, okay? I will support the hype train too, but you gotta get to level 5. Thanks for the gift sub to Norg, who will be able to see the fight in ad-free viewing. Thanks, CG. Norg really appreciates that. I want him to watch their beatdown in proper ad-free style. Yeah. Yes, you did. We have lots of great emotes. Very classic RPG emotes. Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. Booty emotes, Booba emotes. Slug Jam emotes, yeah. Sea of Stars. I made that one, Crying Tifa. Fun fact, that one's from Hentai, where Tifa, like, has splooge all over her or something. Yeah, that's where that's from. She's actually wiping it off her face instead of crying, but I thought it worked out perfect. And now you'll never see that emote the same. That's a standard one on Twitch. That's not mine. That's a generic emote, actually. Alright, what are we doing here? We're killing with normal ammo. Okay, that's right. It is a very good one, yeah. It's very cute. But I take no credit. That's my only point. Well, your hype train is about to disappear. Along with your 35% gift subs. Oh no. Such is life. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. I do love PBR. I got a 12-pack of Budweiser. Miller Lite in the fridge, actually. No, you only draw Alexander from Norg in a hundo. Or Leviathan from Norg in 100%. Yo, Servel says, let's get on to level 3, baby. Come on, we got 35% off to get to, guys. Let's get these 5 subbies from Mr. P-Town. Get him out of his wallet. Alright, there's level 2, guys. Moving on to level 3, we gotta get to level 5. Smeagol's Lucky Monkey. Ahop, Thyra, Lurker, McClurkalot. Nice name. Lurker McClurkalot. I like that name. Rolls off the tongue. Enjoy the ad-free Servel subbies. Cheers to you. Yo! Knocking out level 3 on to level 4. You're just 1 level from 5 gifties out of P-Town now. From Subliminal, Sister Midnight, Arius, Exion, Jestelition, Sheo Khan. Sheo Khan. I like that. Enjoy the ad-free Subliminal biddies from RT Lyrics. 101 of them. How about I don't die? That's good here. Ooh, we got a new 400 sub badge. GG. Oh, enjoy the 5 subbies from... Are we there? I think we did it. I get 35% off. Let's go, baby. Okay. Irvine. Squall. Did that kill it? I think it did. Normal ammo. On Norg. And we need to do 5 shots here. And crits help out a lot. Got him. Sit down, bitch. Sorry. And no draw and a nice fight. Yo, Ramza, we are apparently this new treasure train thing. If you hit level 5, you get 35% off all your gift subs. And so the deal was, I will gift 5 if we hit it, and yeah, I get 35% off. Fuck yeah. This is only $19.49 here. Well, thanks guys for allowing P-Town a little discount. I know you guys didn't get it, but I appreciate that. There's me honoring my debts. Phonetic, Mushi Panda, MJ 7x7x7, Cinny, and Rusty Go. Enjoy the P-Town subbies. As we're on to level 6. Well, you guys will get 35% off for the rest of the hype train, so make the most of it if you want to support your favorite content creator. Good time to do it. And thanks, guys. Appreciate all the subs. Just a casual little Norg fight. Nice. Yo, Gunducky! That is checking off level 6. That's a real gold. I didn't save. I just said, fuck it. We're just gonna go for it, Lamer. Yeah. Yo, Greedy Buddha with 5 gifties. That is super kind of you, Greedy. Gunducky with 5 gifties. That is super kind of you, Gunducky. You guys rock. So much nice things. So much, wow. So much generosity of spirit. Lamer Geyer. Getting in on the 35% off. Wow, I like these treasure trains. They kind of rock. Tycan, Deceptively Lunar, Ninja, Rice. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Greedy Buddha. David, Lyrics, Amuse, Ing Ashley, Mild Pepper, Koopa. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Hold on. Yes. Here. Courtesy of Gunducky. And Dr. Wagner, Hop, Rennerlays, Nervous Flash, and Patriot enjoy the ad-free viewing courtesy of Lamer Geyer. Their inaugural 5 gifties. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Is this correct? Good, okay. That was so exciting. I was wondering if I fucked up on the routing, and I didn't. We're perfect. Let's go. It's a level 8 hype train. I think our record is level 15. We get pretty hype around here. But thanks, guys. Lamer, Greedy, Ducky, P-Town, Ramza. Oh, Ramza! I didn't see your 5, brother. Coming in out of nowhere. CG with 5, Sub with 5, Servel with 5. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. You guys rock. And Lyrics with the biddies. The biddies rock too. Thanks for the follow. Amusing, Ashley. Thanks for the random gift sub, whoever that was. You've been lurking a lot. 8's your favorite. Guess I'm locked in now. You're not allowed to leave. Did you know that? Once you get a gift sub, you are, yes, you're shackled to the channel. Sorry, not sorry. But if you're a Final Fantasy fan, you're in the right spot. I speedrun Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chrono Trigger, Sea of Stars. I also run 800%. So if you are a, damn it, that was the wrong option. If you are a 8 fan, you're in a good spot. Okay. Gotta go to alone now. When I get to alone, I start thinking that, you know, we're making good progress today. Oh, we got a hype train going. What are you guys up to for your Saturday night, huh? Some of you now Sunday morning. Got almost 300 of you hanging out. What are you guys up to for your weekend? What are you eating on? What are you drinking on? What are you gaming on today? Anyone playing Clair Obscur? I just finished my playthrough. And I'm going to start my second one on my day off on Monday. Second whole playthrough. A little Raising Cane's. Some OSRS and whiskey, big chillin'. Nice. I'm going to crack beers here soon. I got a 12-pack of Miller Lite, because I was hoping for a 22-hour run, so I wanted, like, very light beer. How is Simon? What do you mean Simon? Do you mean Claire? Is that like an autocorrect? Yeah, enjoy the gift sub nervous from Lamer Geyer. Well deserved. Going to Father's for a pizza night. Nice. House to yourself for the weekend sub. You can be a degen without consequence. Oh, how was Simon on Expedition 33? Who was he? So first of all, I'm not going to say any spoilers about Clair Obscur, so don't even ask. When I ask you guys if you're liking the game, just tell me like how you're liking it. Don't even say a word about it, because that game is so good, I refuse to allow it to be spoiled for anyone. It's just unfair. Straight up unfair. So don't even do that. Just tell me how you're liking it. I liked it so much. I rarely do 2 playthroughs of games. I'm gonna do my second playthrough, and I'm gonna 100% it this time. I didn't do any of the side questing, and I did it on purpose, so like I would come back and, you know, have a lot to enjoy in another playthrough. And thanks a lot, guys. Chew fucking chew. I'm part of that. I'm gonna share my animated emotes. It's kind of your perk you get for being part of the hype train. 38 subs, damn. 202 biddies, and we have knocked out Killing Chaos. So you guys get a FF1 run tonight, too. It's exciting. I love Killing Chaos. I mean, I'll try to kill Chaos. That guy usually kills you, but you know. An attempt will be made on Chaos. How you doing, Greedy? Well, make yourself comfortable and hit the follow button for sure. As I stream pretty much every day of my life. It's the bane of my existence. And And if you do enjoy the content, you probably ought to be a part of Discord too. Someone do the Discord command. As it's where we're all hanging out. I know no one needs another Discord, but the reality is, if you're part of this community, we all hang out on Discord if we're not here, so, you know. Probably where you ought to be. How many Discords do you think you guys have? Let me guess on mine. I think I have 30. If I just took a random stab at it. How many do you guys think you have? Now, I'm maybe more, because I have to be part of all the speedrun communities that I speedrun, you know? Sea of Stars. Every Final Fantasy Discord has a Discord, right? Every speedrun has a Discord, you know? So I'm probably like different. Like, all of my sponsors have a Discord, you know, so like, it's more for me. Like, I have to be part of ESA, GDQ, RPG Limit Break, I have to be part of, you know, 63 Subliminal? Wow, that's a lot. 40, 15 to 20. 5 Ramza. 12 Glizzy. $17, the majority are streamer servers for live notifications. Do you use mine for that? I have a live, like, notification channel. I just wonder if I'm the only one who uses it. I use it just to keep a catalog of my stream titles. That's all it is for me. My live notifications. I figure no one uses it but me. I just like to look back through the week, and if I want to copy a title, I like that to have it there. Oh, you actually do. That's funny you guys use it, because I assume it's just a me thing. That explains why you're so mad when I don't post it. Because I am guilty of forgetting on rare occasions. Like, I forgot 3 days in a row last month, and I remember Subliminal was like, dude, what the fuck? Where the hell are your go live note? And that's what I realized, like, oh, wait, you guys actually use this, don't you? Yeah, Twitch notifications aren't reliable. I agree with that, yeah. That's a good point. You have 81? Ooh, wow. Let me see how close I was. Let's see how many I have. I have Dabbit. Oh, Dabbit made us an Abby emote, chat. Holy shit, it's beautiful. Dabbit. Wow. Wow. Dabbit. You shouldn't have. I like the first one, Dabbit. The one on the left. I don't like the second. I could take or leave the third. If you're listening, Dabbit. Which I don't know, you probably are. They DM'd me with an Abby emote already today. Which was exactly what I was hoping would happen. Thank you, Dabbit. Well, guys, tomorrow you'll have an Abby emote thanks to Silly Dabbit. That is very cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34 Discords. That's what I have. Oh, dude, Marky, I was Quake fucking 3'd again. by Gigas. So, you know, another day, another Quake 3. What you gonna do when he comes for you, right? We're gonna run it back tomorrow. Yet again. Da-na-na-na-na. I did make one elevator mistake. I picked the wrong floor, so who knows? I could lose a little bit of time here. We'll see. This is a man pineapple. A pineapple man. No matter what, he definitely loves pineapple. It comes through in his fashion sense. Yes. I have a man, I have a pineapple, I have a pineapple man. Alright, we could kill with Irvine, or with Squall and Irvine here. Depends on what you get. We'll kill with all three then. Too bad you got a turn. It's all good though. No, we like pineapple here. I'm a proponent of pineapple on pizza, just not mayo. You know, mayo's the bannable offense around here. That's the one you gotta watch out for. We don't take kindly to mayo heathens here. Their life expectancy in the P-Town community is very, very short. Good ATB on Squall and Irvine will get us out of here in the green. Come on, guys. Hopefully no turn. Zell, get out of the way. We got stuff to do here. Men are working, Zell. Thank you, Zell. A little bit of time save, even. No, I mean, I would hope no one has mayo on pizza. Just, you know, generally, when it comes to food sensibilities, mayo is the offending thing in this community. It's my single least liked food item that could be consumed, you know, like, in the entire world. It's the one thing I loathe the most. That's mayo for me. If you're brand new here, you can use the command mayo if you think that's weird and you want to see why. I have a video about it, yeah. How you doing, Lolantrix? Welcome on in, my new friend. How are you? This is your favorite game! Wow, you're in a good spot then. I would get comfortable. We're running this today and tomorrow. Wow, guess what? I'm running a 789 combo attempt tomorrow for sub 22 hours. How did you luck into finding this channel today? Wow. It's like I am made to be your streamer. Just get comfy, okay? Your search is over. Oh, sorry, you don't speak Spanish. You're from Argentina. Oh, you mean you do speak Spanish. you don't speak English. Hey, Hendrix, enjoy the gift sub. I think you meant to gift that to Lolantrix, actually, is my assumption there. And it went to Hendrix, right? Nah, you're all good. We have plenty of people whose English is their second language here. No problemo, mi amigo. Argentina speaks Spanish. Brazil speaks Portuguese. P-Town escucho poco español? Let's see how good I can do here. I had, tenga, 6 años en escuela? En este tiempo, P-Town no es bueno, es muy rusty. I don't know. I know, I do not remember much of my Spanish. The rust is thick with this one. It's no sabe. Thank you, Toki. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. Almost went for cards there. Alright, time to go do our concert stuff. I debate how to do the screen. You can kind of grind the left side or the right side. I go back and forth, actually, on what I prefer. You don't know Spanish, you know Norwegian and English? Hey, if you can speak 2 languages, that's way better than most people, just to begin with. Rusty is oxidado. Ooh, of course, for it's a cognate even. Wow, it's even a cognate. How cool. Well, in my hundo notes, I actually do the Irish jig, chat. If I could get him up quick enough, I'd do him today. It's only 1 second time loss. 1 frame time loss, even. It's even better than that. Well, let's see. Let's see. There's the Grat. Leviathan from Nord. Ah, you guys want to do the jig? What do you want to do? I got him here. Let's do the jig today. It's like 1 frame, so we don't care. We've been doing the normal one, and let's jig it up today. If you've never heard the other option, you can do this. It's fine for the route. And I think it's way more fun, too. So we're gonna get jiggity with it. Speaking of, fun fact that no one cared about in 2025, guess who's putting out a new album this year? Mr. Getting Jiggy with It, Will Smith. Yeah, you heard that right. He's putting out a new album. Like, let's talk about something that I did not fucking need in my life. How old is Will Smith, by the way? Well, his last hit kind of flopped. Yeah, you're talking about the Chris Rock one? Good one, Lamer. I like that. You're a keeper. Alright, Irish jig today. So the sax, the guitar, the piano, and then the... No, wait. It's the... Here. Guitar, violin, flute, and tap. So Zell is the guitar. Irvine's the violin. Okay. Irvine electric guitar, 2 down. Selfie is the flute, 3 up. And then Quistis is tap, 1 up. Okay, that was correct. So that should be the jig today. Donna. Just getting me in the mood for the jig already, Quistis, with your tapping. Irvine was about to make his move there. Jeez, thanks a lot, cock blocker. Fucking squall. There you go, enjoy your Irish jig if you've never heard it. You normally wouldn't do this except in the 100% run. Is this correct? Guys, this sounds wrong to me. Have I not heard this in so long I forget? I thought it started incorrectly, and I actually thought I ruined it. But this is correct, actually. That was funny. For like for a moment, it sounded different to me. But now it sounds correct. But at this, yeah, so that wasn't just me. Yeah, there definitely was something wrong there. I wonder if maybe I picked something different. Is there any chance that could kill the run, guys? I mean, it seems to have worked, so I don't think so. But this is sounding a little weird to me, too. Yeah. I don't know, Mina. I'm not sure. That's what I'm wondering, too. I don't know, actually. I think you have to pick a song to do this, though. Like, or else, you know, we wouldn't have gotten here, right? Going with a 30-gram protein shake to lock in the gains from the gym. You can choose any instruments? Really? Okay. Well, I'm learning there today. I think you mean any instruments that actually compose a song, right? Like, it can't be gibberish. So that there has to be an actual combination that jives, you know. Right? Oh, so that's why in the speedrun you do it. It's because there's extra dialogue. Like chastising you for fucking up. That's gotta be it. Okay. Yeah, kind of learning about that. That was a speedrun reason. Okay, Trabia Garden Time. Junction on Irvine, auto attack, Squall. Okay, Elixir on Squall. Magic on Irvine, exchange the triples, splits, so we have 90 each. And, back up a little bit. Oops, ooh, I didn't mean to get out this way. Good, didn't get an encounter. I thought I'd come out the other side. Okay, good. Okay, now to trigger Fujian Rage in this fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. I find this fight to be sometimes pretty scary, actually. Sometimes it's so free, but it's scary when Fujin gets a lot of turns and you, Irvine can die. He's the killer here, and you gotta draw Pandemona. There's only really a problem, like, Irvine takes some significant damage in this phase of the fight, entering the next phase. And so he's going in at full health. He's probably pretty solid, right? And saved a turn because of the crit. So nice Raging fight. So now for Fujin. You're surprised you can bring randoms here? What do you mean by randoms? Okay. Give me good ATB on Squall and Irvine. Okay, that's not good. This is where things actually get kind of really spicy. Yep, that's not a good start here. Okay. Ooh, very bad. Oh, fuck you. So I could die here for sure. Oh, whoa. So this is what I mean by how spicy this can get. That was a scary fight. Nice. And sit down. Still save time in it. Nice, though. Lost Zell. That could have been Irvine, right? Like, if you lose that fight, your run's dead. You have no continue option in FF8. And we got Pandemona. GG. And we learned Encounter None. Nice. The big suck. Does he not do much in terms of junctions? We need him for initiative. We give them a rocket engine for initiative. We need a speed junction on them. I don't remember much about their utility though, as a junctioning summon. Well, let's go enjoy Trapia Garden Chat. Okay. Good. Just right on to where we're going. Sometimes I can kind of fumble around here. If the garden's kind of left in an awkward spot, but that was great. Nice belaying over the continents with the garden. Feels like you know, a ballerina with my garden here. Just gliding around, you know. Heal Irvine, yes. Don't mind if I do. Pandemona, you learn Initiative. Diablos, Dark Side. Ifrit, Fire, Magic, or Fine. Loving the run today. It's just been smooth and confident. Excited for the combo attempt tomorrow now. Well, once we're through the Trabia cutscenes, it's where the run gets exciting, kind of out of the... I mean, it is always exciting, but, you know, more sleepy chapters, and then into the more exciting paratrooper, garden battling, S-star menuing, space, exploring and alien killing sections, which I love. You would say the 8 speedrun looks more enjoyable to do than a normal playthrough? Oh, it's a super comfy day, yeah. The flavor of an 8 speedrun is the first 90 minutes is almost everything through Diablos. That's where all of the RNG is. Then you have 4 hours of just vibing and thriving where you just work on routing and proper movement and trying not to lose focus. That's ending here after Travia. Then we're back into, we need to be a little more serious and try a little harder through the Esthar menu. And then we're back to just vibing and thriving for an hour till Sorceresses. And then it's just half an hour of ending the run. Where things get pretty interesting. I mean, Sorceresses I died to recently. They're a tough fight. And you can definitely die to Ultimecia and Griever. I have died to Tiamat once. But of all the speedruns I do, I think 8 is the most comfy day as the runner. It's one that I just almost like expect a super chill day as a streamer. Which is kind of the opposite mentality for 7. 7's a much more intense run. No matter how good you are at 7, it's never chill, because you have death, around every corner. That doesn't exist in this run. The oil boils can kill you, but they don't usually, so... Until, you get on to, Sorceresses toward the last hour of the run, there's not a whole lot of risk of death. The step route's much more, but, the step route for me, I don't even think about it, so... For another runner, 7 would be much harder, but, the step route I don't think about for 7. For 8, it's a more comfy step route, but honestly more stressful for me probably because I am worse at it, because I keep falling behind it, right? So the irony for me is, I think the 8 one stresses me out more because I'm not quite as good at it as 7. I've done 300 jump ropes. I've never done 1,000 though. How many have you done? You did 30. Oh, wow. You did 2. Oh. You were never patient enough. So if you don't know about the jump rope, it changes cadence at 50, and then 100, and then 200, and then 300, and then I think it stays the same from 300 to 1,000, right? I could never get past the 300 cadence change, where I think you have to do a double jump at that point, if I remember right. I got 200 in the one casual day of 9 I did, by the way. Live on stream, 2 months ago. But I couldn't get 300 live. I think after 200 I just decided to move on, actually. And I was like, that's enough, we're done. You don't remember the rewards for 1K? I don't either. I know that 2 and 3 are the Shiva card and the Nether card. And remember the rewards for 1,000. I think it's another card, right? Oh, it's a key item showing you got the thing. Gotcha. Oops. Irvine, then Quistis, and then Selfie. I always really like Quistis's like fashion sense. Showing off a little bit of, you know, arms with the sleeves, showing off the belly button. I like the belt slightly askew. It feels provocative to me. Kind of like it's begging you to ask a question about it. She wants you to ask about that belt. I like Quistis. And if you're wrong, she whips you. Yes, please. Sure. How you doing, Mana? Good to see you. How's your weekend going? I'm living it up? Hell yeah, brother. You biked 24 miles yesterday? Oh, nice. I watched biking yesterday, so I basically did that too. But I watched like 200 miles, so I did way more than you. I watched the first day of the Giro d'Italia. And it was kind of boring, but it was alright. I love cycling racing. It was good to just kind of get back into it. Oh, my thighs are burning today, dude. Watching 200 miles was strenuous work. It was. Oh, wait, that's my leg day. Fuck. Sorry, that was the workout 2 days ago. I thought it was from watching biking. You know, it's too bad. I guess it doesn't work that way. I know, I'm with you. Yeah. Oh, good. Moving right on here. Am I excited to go back to the past with Daddy Laguna? I like the flashbacks, actually. Yes, I am. I know you guys kind of snooze during them, but I enjoy them. I like our merry band of rabble-rousers, Kuros, Ward, and Laguna. want to hit the garden and not park by the beach so we can run out afterwards. You just watched a guy attempt his first Souls-like game and he rage quit in 20 minutes. What do you think I'm gonna do my first time, Ramza? Like, there will come a day when I will do a Souls game. You know there will. I've been threatening for like 3 years now. What do you think's gonna happen to me? Am I also going to rage quit in 20 minutes? You think you'll rage a bit, but you don't think I'd quit. We'll find out someday. I promise you. I mean, 20 minutes though. That guy didn't give it a whole lot of. He didn't have a lot of rope to give the game, did he? I mean, that's not even trying. That's not even trying. For a Shakespearean insult there, Walex. Arya. Alright. My gore-bellied friend. Here is a 5,000 channel point insult from the Bard's own words. You mammering, rug-headed parasite. Thanks a lot for your 5,000 channel points. I appreciate you. You parasite, you. Thank you, Shakespeare. Always cuts to the core. Knows just how to insult. Donna, Donna, Donna. It was going to be rug-headed oxhead. I immediately had to flip the page. That was completely unacceptable. You know, can't double-head it there. You know, Shakespeare, come on. I went with the executive third option there. You still think Dark Souls 1 remake is the best one to start with? Ooh, a golem is battling Boko. Golems are fierce. Don't fuck with a golem. Boko's gonna die here, I'm sure. Yep, and the Moogle coming in to save the day. Not even the Moogle can help us out. The thing about Dark Souls, though, is Dark Souls is known to be a game that makes you rage. So, like, if you should always know that coming into it, right? So, if you know that coming into it, I don't know how you only last 20 minutes, you know? That is just a content creator who is not a very good content creator. Is what that is. It needs to take a chill pill and learn how to just thrive. Yeah, dying's part of the learning process, totally. Imagine streaming, I want to be the Bashi. Is that what that game's so well known for? I know Mutski, it's all about the boss. Is that why it's so, like, famous? Just because it's so hard? Like, I know it's a thing, but I've never played it. First-time Souls playthroughs are pretty popular on YouTube lately. I think the VODs would do well. Well, that's good to know. I'm always looking for ways to help out YouTube since I'm actually closing in on 1,000 subscribers finally. Which is not a lot, but, you know, shows you how tough YouTube is for a Final Fantasy streamer. It's just, like, not even worth my time. Really? You remember Forsen streaming it and got stuck on the Sonic boss for like a week? Well, I'm not a Souls player. I mean, you might get that out of me too. Never know. Go over here, Zell. I'm gonna try to make it so you die. One of these days, I'm gonna get it so Zell can't make it. Ah, darn it, not today. Hey, Airborne, how you doing, man? Good to see you. That's interesting, Infinity. Huh. Oh, that's great. Well, that's really good to know, Ramza. I mean, I probably could benefit from a good playthrough then, just to polish off the subscriber part of it. Because if I get 1,000, I would be more serious about YouTube. I think I'm at some dumb number like 700. Like, I don't even value YouTube, and I never have. Like, I treat it so unseriously. But that's just because it treats Final Fantasy speedruns unseriously. Like, they get no traction, so like, there's just no point in me ever. There's never been a point in me really taking YouTube, you know, really caring about it. Breaking in a new pair of boots. Might have pushed it. Massive fucking blixers. You're gonna have a beer. Enjoy the beer, sir. I'm gonna have one too, but maybe when I get into space. I got some Miller Lite in the fridge. I'll probably bust some out. Why do you go to space in this game? To play cards with Alone, obviously. That's why we go to space. She has the, I think she has the Laguna card, so we're so excited to go get it. Gotta go to space. Oh, that's right. We play cards with not just Alone, P at 2. That's right. He has Alexander. There's 2 reasons to actually go to space, yeah. It's definitely not for the propagators or the Ragnarok. I don't know what the fuck that's all about, but I play cards when I go. Oh, you always said random in space? That's the fucking worst. Random and, like, all. I remember hating all, too. Darn it. I was hoping Squall got a turn there. Can you fill... Ooh. Can you fill Irvine's ATB here? Was he going to make it? I don't think he... Oh, he did. Good. Okay. So not a bad fight, actually. They have long stop turns that we didn't see. So nice time save. Let's not forget one of the most touching cutscenes in the game where Squall finally shows an ounce of emotion to Rinoa on the Ragnarok. Cards! Yeah, exactly. That's my recollection of it. Pilot's nest time. And if you need to go hit the restroom or something, you get a 3.5 minute break right here, so enjoy it. Before we wrap up the end of Disc 2 and go do the Cerberus part. Even though we don't fight Cerberus, I just like being around Cerberus. He makes me happy. I think he's a super cool enemy. I just like, you know, I just like running by and just kind of, hi dude, you're really cool. I like you. He's a good doggo. He can kill you in a hundo though. Yeah, I saved before him. He's a murder doggo. He's one of the few bosses that can kill you 100%. Is that right? I didn't know that. The Eyes on Me song performed by Faye Wong that plays on the Ragnarok was #1 on the Japan Western Singles Chart for 19 weeks in a row. Wow. Best of all time from a video game at that time. That's impressive. What the hell was that sound thing? It's such a good song, I'll probably not ruin it with a duet today. We'll let Faye Wong carry it herself. Yeah, exactly, you know, like in Final Fantasy VI. Oh, Maria. Oh, Draco. Da 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 da, my love. Yeah, you know the one. Amazing song, right? Oh, Draco. Yeah, the Distant Worlds version of the opera is actually very good. It is, I've seen it, yeah. I don't know if they did the opera, though, the one I went to. I don't remember that. You know, they vary it, I think, from time to time. I don't remember that from 6, but they might. You know, actually, I bet they did. I bet they did. Ooh, you got tickets to Distant Worlds this fall, Airborne. Nice, dude. You're gonna have a great time. Oh, Draco. That is such a funnily voice-acted opera. Alright, hopefully I don't die here. If I do, look away and pretend like I actually won it. This is very embarrassing. I'm never ready for punching. No. I can't watch either. I know. That's how bad I am at this. Wish me luck. I suck. Okay. I think I'm gonna play very defensive. I'm gonna play very defensive out of the start. Let's see here. No, I'm going for it. Damn it, you got me. Okay, go for the block now. Go for the attack now. I'm behind the 8-ball here for sure. He has a lust for blood. God damn. Get a free one here usually. Nope, did not get a free one there. Dude, he has not stopped attacking a single time yet. A single time. You motherfucker! Dude, what a douchebag. What the hell? Alright. Berserked me. What the fuck? He did not take one turn to defend. I don't know if I could have won that, actually. Impossible to win. In my opinion. That was ridiculous. At least it was super fast. Like, it killed me as quickly as possible. And, oh, see, that was the wrong option there, my bad. Now it got me like a little... There we go. Last option, second option. Here we go again for maybe a less berserked fight. That was insane how he came out swinging like that. Okay, here we go again, apparently. Now he's doing literally nothing. What is going on with this fight? He's hanging there, chat. Did you notice that? That was so strange. He wasn't doing any commands. I've never noticed him do that before, actually. Dog, come on, man. Stop it. Thank you. Okay. Turning the tide a little bit here. Fuck you, man. Dog, stop it. Stop it. You have to stop at some point. Okay, thank you. Thank you. We're ahead now. Should have the fight at this point. You don't need to win until a certain point, and we've won. And I'm too early. Like, you have to continue to the cutscene, so. As long as you know, there. That was the end right there. Okay. Well, won the second one. At least lost quickly. That was fine. What do you guys think? Do you think I could have won that first one? What do you, in your honest opinion, do you think that was winnable? If I was a god gamer or something, and I have maybe more knowledge about how that worked. It was tough. It was very tough. You don't think you could have won if you were tassing it? I mean, I've never heard that fight's unwinnable. Is kind of what I'm thinking, you know. And so I would hope there would be a way to have won that. But maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Okay, I've got to say no when we name Griever here. You like to think every fight in any game's winnable, but then Ninja Gaiden. Is that like... Is there an unwinnable fight? It would be a good one for a dog. Yeah, be very good. Hard bosses, super hard. Gotcha. I know, I missed your paragraph, Ramza. It just broke my brain. I didn't read it even. Oh, the lore about this song. I see. Gotcha. Sprawl for Irvine for Selfie. Fight an 8 gives you the most hell. Probably sorceresses for me, I would say. Hockey time. I like this part a lot. I don't really know why, it's just so weird. Just to have a hockey rink in your speedrun. You can get fights here too, just we have no encounter ability. No, sorceresses are like, 45 minutes to the end, but... Sort of, yeah. The other one is our Diablos. That's an early run boss that it can definitely kill you. Oil boils can kill you too. Yeah, I'll try to get back to it, Ramza. I got time. I got nothing but time, really. How you doing, regretting? Yeah, repost it. I'll read it right now. There's an Eyes on Me lore. The game lore of the song was that Julia handwritten it about Laguna as her first breakout vocal song. Not just as a piano song, but after the night in the hotel, I don't believe Julia ever saw Laguna again. He ended up in Windhill, had Squall with Rain, and Julia married General Caraway, and they had Renoa together. Wonderful story writing to have them realize their love in that moment. Yeah, totally. I love that, man. Thank you. When that song was the song is about the love that never was between two of their parents. Let's make sure we're good on health. I think we're fine here. Yeah, looking great, JC. Welcome on back. End of Disc 2 coming in here hot. The Adea fight can be an interesting fight. Shouldn't be. It's more interesting in Hundo when you gotta draw Alexander from Adea. Then it can get a little spicy. A little time loss here, but it shouldn't be too much. And Cypher. Nice. Fire Magic are fine, knocked out. Let's do the little switcheroo, Squall and Irvine, and rock and roll Cypher Adea. The interesting thing about this fight is knowing that you've killed Cypher. An Irvine and then a Squall attack will do it, but if Squall attack doesn't always do it, and if it doesn't, and then you go to queue up your Irvine limit and you're just popping off on Cypher, you're probably dead. So you just need to realize if you've killed Cypher or not. You can under damage. But we're doing good, JC. We're killing Chaos after this run. You know, just a casual 12-hour day, and then a casual 22-hour day tomorrow. You know, just another weekend here. Just another weekend. Okay, what is this? Ouch. So did it? Yes. Nice fight. If and when you want to roll a Souls game, I can stream in Discord for you. Give you a quick run through on the controls basics. It'll save you a ton of headache earlier on. Oh, Ramza, that's a godsend, man. I'll probably take you up on that when that day arrives, man. For sure. Good to have a good Dark Souls friend to get you going on the right foot. Man, I love Cypher's trench coat. I don't think I'd wear it, but I love his trench coat. Also a little long. I'd like it a little shorter. I'd hem mine slightly. More like snows. Like snows. Trench coat? Snow. Hey, Dreamer, how you doing? Oh, I don't know. I've never played FF13. I gotta try it out. Maybe someday I'll find out. Is he the black dude? With the afro? Is that the guy named Snow? Who has the long, kind of brown, gray trench coat? No? Oh. He's the guy. Okay, I don't know that guy then. Okay. That's Saz. It's probably not a bad way to put it, actually, regretting. Yeah. Well, I sure hope I can exit this front gate, or else I parked in the wrong spot. I'm assuming I'll be good here. Good. Okay. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be fucked on, on the beach there. Like, both of these spots, I have a lot of PTSD on, because if you land... Oops. I did not mean to get this. Fuck, I was trying to do Sid skip. And I was holding turbo accidentally. There's an 8-second time save of trying to skip Sid. If you're walking in for a step and then you run up right, you can actually get into the loading zone while it's a black fade and you skip this cutscene, but I did not get it. You feel like 8 is heavily underrated in regard to how high 7 is? I think that's not a bad way to put it, actually. A little bit overshadowed. And justifiably so, but 8's a great game, you know. You know, I kind of wonder if once I've finally played 9 casually, if it might be one of my favorites. Like, become one of my favorites then. I just gotta give it gotta give it its true due. I gotta really do 100% of it. Da-na-na-na. Your brother just sent me a message that said, any interest in meeting a cute but not so smart blonde? You'll wonder what that says about your exes? Hey, I don't know. It's not necessarily a comment on you. Probably more a comment on the blonde, but... God, I need to clean that up. It should be so easy. It's just such an awkward looking menu. Like, breaks my brain to stare at that thing. But it's literally just 1, 2, 3, 4 inputs. Like, I need to just like write them down. And just like not watch the game and just execute the 4 inputs because it's just such a weird little party select. Not a fan of these, huh? You don't even like the second one? You know, where you got the Laguna theme going while you're killing the whole way? That was pretty good, right? Chilling out, Dreamer, before you go back to making VR environs. Nice, man. I mean, I wouldn't say no either. I've been working on my figure, you know. I've been getting into gym. I've been improving myself. All for probably getting back in the game. I mean, that's the main motive. I just do it for me, but you know, a nice side effect is probably trying a little harder after I get a little more in shape. Depends on how not smart she is. It adds to the cute sometimes. It can. Sure. I feel like the women in chat are squirming about this. Or shaking their head, one of the two. It's a dragon. That's a dragon, yeah. But is he a nice dragon? Is he a friendly dragon? We're about to find out. I'm not sure. Alright, on guard, Dragon. You can lose this, by the way. I have several times. RNG is part of this. Okay, that was unblockable there. Could not defend it. Two more, I think, right? Uno mas. Nope, here he comes. Undefendable. If he does that again, it's over. Nice, got him. GG, staying alive, staying alive. Oh, why don't I have Ifrit? Oh, fuck. Something is junctioning correctly here. You have Ifrit? Fuck, take it off. That's not good, guys. That's me very nervous here now. Ifrit. I think I just didn't take it off at some point. Okay. Auto attack. Item. 20, 40, 60. Ward. You are getting Carbuncle. I hate it. Oh, Carbuncle's off too. Damn it. Who has you? Carbuncle. Okay. What should he have? Oof. It's not good. It tells me something was misjunctioned at some point, which is bad. Okay, I'll have to look at that. See what's up. Why did he not have a junction? Hero should have what he needs to kill at least here. Okay, Blood Pain. I mean, should be the win here. I mean, he has everything. Oh, shit, I didn't queue it up. Got everything he needs to do damage, I think. Should do about 2,000. Okay, good. Now goes the dragon, but something's wrong on my junctioning, which is always not good. Oh, I think I didn't do selfie for Squall. That was what I didn't do. Uh-oh. That makes me really nervous, actually. That makes me very nervous, actually. Luckily, in Esthar, we redo everything pretty much. But I better have no encounter for Pandemona on someone. I don't think anyone has it right now. In an 8 run, if anything goes off like that for me, I often am in big trouble. But this might be a late enough spot that I can kind of fix it myself. Because I'm a very good 7 runner, but when it comes to like fixing a junction mistake I made, thinking my way out of that box is probably more than I'm capable of late in runs. It's just a fact. But we could be okay. We'll have to see here. Okay. Okay, just make sure everyone's good here. Go get our letter for the White Seed ship. That's all we need. We're out of here. Oh, yep. Pandemona is not on someone. Let's put it on Squall, I guess, here is my suspicion. I wasn't thinking of the world map, actually. I was concerned about Esthar and my step route. I mean, I feel like it should be on Selfie here is the thing, though. I'm actually not sure. Okay, we'll put it on you, though, so we have... oh. Who has... Oh, Diablos, I mean, sorry. So we have that. Just, this is a problem, guys. This is a problem, but we're just gonna have to work with it until we can fix it somehow. We'll hope for the best, assume the worst. I think I see the one missed junction. It was a Squall selfie swap. Just one mistake led to some issues here. Hopefully we're okay. Okay, now for the seed shit. Four-day refrigerated shepherd pie fucking slaps, man. Ooh. I'm not sure I've had a shepherd's pie in my life. You'll mail me one? Would it arrive in one piece and quite the same? I don't know. Might be a little cold. Well, guys, we're finally going to lay eyes on the city of Esthar, which always means we make good progress today. Well, considering Squall has the no encounter now, I should just throw the strength plus 60 on him too. He has no junctions. Let's just do that. He should. I'm sure he should have something there. Okay. Right now, there's a confrontation between police and 4 kids armed with machetes in Charlotte. America, baby. Well, I better fucking have no encounter on someone. I mean, it's on Squall, so we should be fine here. In Canada, that would be hockey sticks instead of machetes. Really? Maybe they're all coming from Portland to Charlotte. Who knows? Irvine Squall selfie for Quistis, but is that even correct? Ugh, I don't think so. Irvine, yep, and selfie. Okay, and selfie for Quistis. Alright. Looks like the right HP at least. I'm not sure as a kid I noticed the flickering in the horizon here. You know, the shield. It's kind of what that's indicating, the barrier. Kind of looks just like lightning, yeah. Let's see. Auto attack. And no one had anything equipped here. Junction, there we go. Whether or not they're correct will be another interesting question. It does kind of look like lightning, yeah, but in a blue sky, kind of odd. Thanks for the follow, fools. Make yourself at home, my friend. Undead enemy, hence our elixir toss. And there goes a bat in. A little time loss for the junction shenanigans, but nice. Well, if we have a good S-Star menu, I think we are so Gucci. Yeah, he's a sleepy dude today. Let me wake him up for you. Oh, he's already woken up. Gotcha. I can control Boko. I can wake him up and all that stuff. I can race him around. I can sprint. I can help him fight too. I can. We learned Dark Side there. Good. Hanging in there, Lantrix. Good. Glad to hear that. And that's a good thing, because you gotta endure another Laguna Dream. Da-na-na-na. You know one thing you never have to endure? Nobuo Uematsu music. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Thanks for the prime time regretting. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Eliminating 10 minutes of ads today. Da-na-na-na.
Thanks for the stream. Love it as always.
You're welcome. Better. I might need to see what Squall's HP is here, too. Think he's okay. Let's check real quick. Yeah, he's fine. Lagunas, I mean. Which is kind of Squall, but... Appreciate the prime regretting. Enjoy all the emotes, too. Moomba cosplay win. Oh, there's some cosplay there. Look at that. Look at the hair. How would you do spiky hair? Our junctions all look fine. Hopefully we have Ifrit we can put on Heroes coming up next. Which we should. appreciate the kind words. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'll always be here for your Final Fantasy viewing pleasure, my friend. Good, got the gas bar out of there. Gotta kill Ward. Love you, brother, but you got a long attack. Got a black hole. Nice. You gotta get all the magazines at 100%. I was looking at that, like, did we get that? And yes, we have to get all the weapons, all the girls next door, all the combat diaries. You have to read them all, too. What else are there? I think there's another magazine I'm leaving out. Oh, the pet. The pet ones. I forget. Pet Monthly? Kind of forget. Pet Pals. Pet Pals. Good job. Teabagging. Kyros. I like that move. A funny ass attack. The last one does the invincibility limit for Rinoa? I don't know. I don't remember either. A while since I've like done all the limits and such. It is. Invincible Moon is the last issue of Pet Pals. Gotcha. Oh, there you go. know, good Laguna Dream. Solid ass section. And that is all of the dreams, chat. Get baby alone here. What's going on, Dacker? How you doing? Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Oh, I'm in the green. Split that late. Shit, I always forget there's a split at the end of every dream, so probably a couple segundos in the green at this point. So we had a nice final chapter there. And, you know, we're now up to the big S-Star menuing here in about 5-10 minutes, which is the crux of the run, and I got a board on the first loading spot, or my run's pretty much deady. At least if I want a PB, it's deady. And so if you're new to 8 running, this S-Star menu is a good 5-minute menu. And in my monitor on the right here, this vertical monitor, it's 1.5 pages of this. That's how long the menu is. So, you know, just a little menu. Just a tiny little guy. And then the real question I have is, am I in trouble because of my junction mistake? My switch mistake? My run could be in jeopardy, is the reality. And I'll know in the middle of that menu. If like something's just wrong or I don't have something I need, I'm in trouble. But I'm gonna assume we're good until that occurs. Well, the good news is the step route's perfect, so we'll have a good shot at boarding on the first spot. Time for a power nap. Ooh, we should wait for the S-Star menu first. We're almost there. It's the most important thing in the whole run. But if you must, nap away. Okay, you and everyone else. The downside of having such an ASMR voice. All of chat goes to bed. And I'm just left alone. With 300 people just snoring while new people are wondering where the fuck these 300 chatters are. Imagine if P-Town did the intercom at the airport. You'd have to offer free underwear at the gate. If you say so. Well, I will get a chance to hit the restroom before Dr. Odine and the big menu, so I'll do that there. Kind of prepare for this 5-minute fiasco. And hope everything for the junctioning's Gucci, and I'm on the Pandora. Either the menu will be great, or it will be run killing, I believe. It's gonna be one of the two, guys. No in between here. So, how exciting. How exciting. What is the break there? Always get a little bit of a break before the dock. What is it? It is 90 segundos. That's it. So, what does Adea have here? She should have no encounter and all that stuff. Okay, good. She at least does. Oh shit, did I buy any gas? 2 fuel! I never thought I'd lose a run to this! I forgot to buy fuel, it's fucking over! Are you kidding me? Good God, I suck at this game. I'm gonna run out of gas here. I'm fucking kidding, we're fine, don't worry, we're fine. We're fine, I'm joking, we're fine. I would like to... There, God damn it, I'm having problems here. Get out of my fuck... God is oh I remember now I used to park outside and I'm now remembering why. That's why, okay. That is why you park on the T before that and not get out. I haven't had that happen in a while. Ah, that was funny. I locked myself in my own car, I know. Gotta remember my own strat. Park it at the T and run in. I do that in Hundo, too. Alright, well, I'm gonna go hit the restroom in the Doc Odine screen here, and you will all hope for the best on the S-Star menu. I like how you guys actually thought that was a thing. That's not a thing. That's not a thing, chat. Chill out, chill out. I've gotten you guys really good today, man. I've gotten you real good today. The full tank route, yeah. Alright, I'm going to go enjoy the restroom real quick, guys. As I think long and hard about this huge menu. Here we go. Wish me luck. Menu time, chat. Okay, couple shops we gotta do, and then the banger of the menu. And we're on the clock. Oh, 3. Thank you. And the Rosetta Stone. For the exit. And now for the menuing once we get there. Irvine, Renoa for selfie. Card mod everything. Ammo refine, good. Can learn it. Diablos, ST. Carbuncle. How's our health? Fine. The 2 encounters that we need now. Apparently I'm way ahead of the step route. That's a little time loss, it's fine though. Okay, good. Oh no! P-Town, you just killed the run! I forgot you can flee those. God, sorry guys, I killed the run there. I'm an idiot. I forgot you, you can flee these fights. My bad. Fucking A. I'm in crit, and so I was meaning to flee, but that got me in trouble. So that will mean I cannot board on the first spot anymore. Is what that means. The next encounter takes a minute to force, is why. Like, I can't board on the first spot now. It'll be impossible. I could just try to do the menu, maybe. Switch Adea for Squall, Irva. I'm just gonna try to work with it. And just, I'm not gonna have some of the stuff I need here. Yeah, I don't have ST Magic Refine yet, so I have to force another fight, yeah. I think I'm gonna go over here and force it. It's probably not gonna be the right encounter now. This is the problem, you'll see. To get another fight takes infinite running around. Like, so long. It's like, I don't know, over a minute to the next encounter. It's just murder. It's why the 2 encounters you want are back-to-back, so. My run is now probably dead. Just because I fled there. Sorry, guys. I mean, who knows? Maybe I can do menus so fast I can still board on the first spot. And I'm now lucking into this being the right formation. It has to just luckily be a Jim or a Sam with a soldier. So all of that should not have occurred there, including this encounter. And somehow it's the right encounter, so this will work, but now I have to board somehow in time, which I oh! I'm so dumb. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm so dumb. What am I doing? Good God. When's the next encounter? Oh, P-Town. I might as well go to the other boarding spot now. How on to the next one? Not too bad, actually. Okay. What is this? Okay, it's the same encounter, it's fine. Don't flee this time. Oh, we don't have the junction because I swapped junctions. I don't even know if I can kill this guy now. Yeah, we can't kill him. Because I swapped Adea for Squall already. Yeah, that's GG. That is GG. No strength here. Well, I had a limit. I had a duel on Zell. I could have used it, probably. He's dead now. Oh. That is dead now. Yeah. Jesus. What is that gonna do? I've never seen these moves. He shouldn't get these many. He's almost dead. Yeah, just got in my own way today. Messed up a junction, got me in trouble coming in here, and then fled. The flea just murdered. And the switch. You know, I was trying to make it work, and then in seeing, here's the end of the run. Game over. I mean, who's gonna die first here is the question. I'm gonna die first. Oh, I'm gonna die first. Well, there we go. Down goes P-Town. Sorry, guys. No Lunatic Pandora for us. I fucked up too many times. But a great run until then. I did want to see something. Well, I was hanging in there with my PB until I was actually ahead of PB today. Until the Abaddon Junction Forget that happened. Where I lost a lot of time trying to figure out what occurred. So, you know, just take the lesson from here and clean it up before tomorrow. So just don't make that mistake. I didn't do a Squall Selfie Junction. Here, I forgot you don't flee those fights. You know, when you're in crit, it teaches you to flee, but you have to just know to not flee those fights. It's a run instant killer. Which you saw there, like, the next fight, so long to flee, to force. And that led to other junction mistakes there. Made mistakes on the menu and died on the starboarding. All you need to know, but we have chaos that awaits, guys, so no worries. If you want to see another 8 run, guess what? You got one tomorrow for a 7-8-9 combo, so lucky you guys. I think we'll bust out some Miller Lights now and go kill chaos, chat. Sounds like an excellent end to the night. And so, FF1 it is. Okay. Let's get our splits going. I use a different overlay for this. So we're going to go open splits for, give me one sec here. The FFPR. Okay. And then we're going to make them transparent. As this game is definitely better in full screen. Okay. Give the splits a transparency filter. Yep, everyone say bye to Boko. He'll be back tomorrow. And there we go. Okay. I run on the Xbox Windows app as it's slightly faster than the Steam version. And let's get the cam. Where do we want the cam? Let's get the cam up here. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, guys. Well, we need some Warriors of Light today. For an FF1 run, we need 4 heroes, a warrior, a monk, 2 black mages. Who are our heroes today? Come, make yourself known. Final part of the night. Go kill chaos. And crack some beers, guys. Sorry for the 7 run that was Quake 3. That wasn't our fault. Sorry for the 8 run that died. That was my fault. Let's now go kill chaos. Maybe we can finish something tomorrow. You know, who knows? You were born a mage. Okay, I can make you a mage. We want a monk here. We want a black mage. Boko is a warrior. We can make Boko a warrior. We can make Abby, our cat, a mage. We can make Snow a mage. She wants to be our monk. Who would like to be our monk? And cheers to our final 2 hours. Honestly, you know, stopping 8 an hour and a half early probably will pay dividends for tomorrow. You know, because I was looking at a 12.5-hour stream if that run finished. And that's into a 22-hour stream tomorrow, right? So, as much as I'm not happy that run died, it might actually be a good thing for us, you know, if you think about it that way. So let's have some fun, go kill chaos, and like, you know, feel good just to finish a run tonight, right? You know what's hilarious? My averages are faster than my PB for this game. Wonder why that is. That is so funny. Ramza, you're a good monk. You can be in there. There you go. 3, 2, 1, and are we good? Are we good? Yeah, we're so good. Okay. Abby, the best black mage. She's great. What kind of mage would Abby be? She would be a charmer. She would have charm spells that she would make you fall hopelessly in love with her and you'd never be able to leave until you wasted away and you died. I think that would be Abby, right? But yep, we got Lally Hose in here. They're in Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 4. I don't know if they say Lally Ho in 1, do they, Ramza? They might not be, like, you know, evolved enough yet. I'm not sure how that works. Thanks for the Tier 2 PP extension, CG. Appreciate you, man. Supporting the Partner Plus push. It's going great this month. Appreciate all you higher tiers of support.
Thanks again for placing your trust in me.
Thank you, CG, for being deserving of trust. Okay, here we go. On. I believe that is it. Okay. Get the rapier, the chain mail, and the 2 thunder. You missed it. I told you. You blink and you miss it. I know. I died to it. I done fucked up. Okay, equip you, optimize, remove all. Okay. Oh. So enjoy a couple hours of FF1 chaos killing for a nightcapper. Might be a little rusty, so we'll just kind of hope for the best. Assume the worst. We'll see. The sooner I get kind of settled in, the better. We have to survive Garland without anyone dying, so I do understand FF1 runs can be kind of reset heavy, as you pretty much have to reset here. If you're going for a good time, you must have all 4 people live through Garland, which is looking really likely here, actually. Only getting 1 encounter into Garland. These guys can be harder to kill. They have, well, yeah, higher HP. We hope the warrior monk goes here. Yeah, not you. Okay. And now we just want to survive Garland with only 1 encounter, which looks like we'll be guaranteed for that. Okay. Gar, don't kill me. Let's go. And pray. This is called the pray strat here. I'm very good at it. I hold my fingers up, crossed, in hope that I do not die. What do you think? Good strat? Good strat? Looks highly effective. I think it's working. And we're in the green. Let's go. Good start. An excellent strat, guys. I'm proud of you. GG. No black mage levels up, though, which is very lucky on the first fight, so that's great. Where's my red mage? Where's my thief? Where we're going, Kyria. We don't need no red mage. We don't need no thief. I just need the love of this lovely damsel. And her loot. Give me the loot. That's what I need. You hope this is the one? Well, I've been trying to top 10 FF1 for a while now. I'm too rusty today probably for that, almost certainly. You know, you gotta be flying to top 10. That's sub 150. It's a great time. World record is about a 142-ish, 143. I've had runs that can do it, they just have all died to Chaos, and that is how this run goes, because Chaos is a brutal endgame boss. World record runners have about a 15% success rate on Chaos. That's how you expect it to go when you show up. And why it's fine that it's a 2-hour run, right? You know, that's okay for a run this short. But, you know, when you become a one runner, you have to understand what you're up against. Even if you're the best runner in the world, you're up against a boss that will murder you most of the time. If you're going for a good time, you know. There's caveats to that. Like, you could grind more for higher levels, but, you know, that would take so much time that you wouldn't be running a very speedy run. And we go enjoy this lovely exposition scroll that every one runner bitches at endlessly, so enjoy. Well, what should I cheers to, guys? Cheers to our 7-8-9 run tomorrow, surviving the first leg of it. Since it was not able to today, it died to Quake 3. Cheers to that, and hope for the best. I was actually going to look my calculator up. This kind of helps to know your gil in this run early on. So I would have not minded my calc, but it's in the closet, I think. Hey, Joker, you finally finished this? So you can watch it, no spoilers? Good, dude. I'm glad. What did you think? Did you get all the 9 references? So many 9 bosses in here. Lich, Tiamat. I mean, generally, they're in a lot of Final Fantasies. Merilith, and of course, Kraken. Playing 9 was what I really enjoyed about 1. Kind of seeing all the connections and where they came from. You got a couple references. We'll go into Provoca for our pirate fight next. We would hope to kill things here. You don't have to, but we would like an ogre. A single ogre would be great. And if I can get 2, that would be ideal. And just how this goes has a lot to do with your time save loss on this section. A lot less than the fight itself. We really like a level here. Number 1, so our warrior can kill in 1 sword swipe, not 2. Sure, I will go for this, actually. We'll kill the worms first. This is a little bit of a risky fight, though. The worms can bite hard. And this isn't guaranteed to kill them. Good, it did. We can just auto-battle that. Hang in there! Ooh, good. Okay, well, it looks like we've survived it. He'll die to this. So, good fight. And, good! We got 2 HP levels up. Now we just need no one to die escaping whatever this fight is. Unless I can somehow kill it. Whoa! Good, preemptive. Get me out of here. Those are death horses. They are scary. That's an excellent crossing, and we will get our 2 temper early because we got the gil. No one died. That's one of the worst things in a 1 run that can occur because you have to spend money to res them. It's a way to cripple your gil route. Especially if you have to rev an Elfenheim. It's 200 gil, and that's like a huge amount. Here it's only 80, and in Cornelia it's only 30, I think, or 40 or something. So, like, you know, dying after this part, so you have to res an Elfenheim, is one way runs just die. Due to just running out of money. And so we're gonna have to queue up Attack and Thunder here. So, like, you like to end your last fight having been the Ogre, Worms, so I'm already on Attack, Thunder, Thunder, but, you know, this is great. Everyone's killing in 1 hit. We got quite a few first turns in, so they don't get a lot of turns. I think we'll save time. So a good start. In a run like this, we're, you know, a 1/6 of the way to halfway, you know. This run goes like by so fast. And got another level up on my mages, dog. They're already over 75 health. That's massive. And pretty unlikely here, actually. So GG, go us. That was kind of cool to see that. So you can love your start to your run, but the reality is the sea voyage is everything, and you can have the best start possible, and it can just crumble here. Because if you're not understanding it yet, it's all about Gil, really. And your fights you get here are so important for that, including the Buccaneer fight. We'll take this guy out first, and don't gaze. I forgot that guy will gaze. That paralyzes you for the entire fight. Happy he ran. The sharks hurt the worst, so we'll take him out first. And then kill this guy, and we'll kill this guy next. Don't gaze me. Thank you. Damn it. This is where Roms is like, gotta hang in there, or I have to res them for time loss in Cornelia. That would really suck. Damn it! Fuck. Oh, that sucks. So I just lost my monk for the entire crossing. That's really bad, actually. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go for this fight. It's gonna suck so bad without my monk, though. Okay, him fleeing kind of makes me happy, actually. Because this could have gotten a little risky, but we'll take the res, because we have to. At least it's only 80. It's not the end of the world. You'll see why this kind of blows all the way up here, right? And then we still have to sleep. We would normally just sleep here. So, you know, not the best outcome, but oh well. We'll take whatever we get today for this run. Like, I'm not gonna reset, I don't think. We need a Buccaneer fight. They're your money honey on the... Yeah, shoot. On the ocean. There's 600 gil if you get 5 of them, 360 for 3. They're your best. There we are. There we are. Very nice. And a preemptive so I don't get a turn. Maybe. They get 1 turn probably. But this fight was almost required because those last fights suck so bad. So GG. Great. Great, great, great. The worst fight? Kind of. Come on, stop shredding my mages. I gotta do one more fight, and they can't die, or that's 200 gil just gone in Elfenheim, which we can't have here. So I need Abby to hang in there. Okay. Last fight. Then we'll take whatever we got. Okay. Do that. Just hang in there, Abby. The shark is almost no gil. It's the Sahagin Prince is 135. The shark is only 66. Okay. So let's go. We got to level up. That's kind of nice too. I think that was on the monk. We'll get Thundara and throw it on Snow. They have the most HP. Oh, that was on not Snow, but it's fine. They both had 74 and 76, so like I didn't really care who got it there. I probably should go back and do another couple ocean fights. I mean, I'm low on gil, and if I don't do that, I'm most likely going to be dead here. So as I'm not planning on resetting, I will do what I have to do, and we'll go do another fight here. Damn it. Please flee. Thank you. Good. Often you'll fail fleas in this game. That is, fine. Defend. Defend. I forgot. I have Thundara. That's the benefit here. So, this is a bad fight, but big mobs are okay. Just, come on, get that Thundara out there. Thank you. $200 gil is enough. We'll take that. And go to the Marsh Cave with whatever we have, which should be, I think, like 8 potions and 4 antidotes, which hopefully should be sufficient. Yep, 8 and 4. It's gonna have to work, and that should be enough. If I was really going like safely, I would go 11 and 4 though. So I am, you know, a little less on the potions. At least the antidotes I got 4 of. Flee and flee. Okay. These guys are poison enemies, so we really hope they don't do that. They did. Awesome. So that's a really bad start. You definitely value those, and instantly one gone on the world map. Well, yeah, I don't think I want that. I don't know. I should have killed that, honestly. Oh, good. Made it with only 2 encounters. Nice. I got the HP to do this fight. I don't really need to kill anything. The Pisco Demon fight. Don't show me any Scorps. No Scorp-magorps in here. Scorpions are the worst. They suck. They're just fucking murder enemies. Like, they will one-shot kill you and they do poison. It's terrible. Good. These guys can be really hard to flee from, even on preemptives. So that was a nice flee. I can kill you guys. Attack you. I don't know how smart this is. I don't know if I get a level from it. But if I do, it was the right call. If I don't, it was probably a waste of my time. Three is enticing, though, here. Oh! Oh, that was so worth it. That was so worth it. Everyone got to level up. Let's go. Anyone need this? Because I just gotta make sure no one dies here, and I got plenty of potions now. Okay, excellent. That's going great. Now, this fight is so deadly, even if you're set up perfectly, you can just totally die to it all the time. And your best friend is a preemptive for a free fight. So you have to save here. Items, potion. Okay, preemptive! Let's go! I might be in the green even. Yo, and no one died! And he had 1 HP left. Nice. Keeping it green. And I got my inventory. Guys, that was so good. That was so good. Potion. Let's go. Kind of hard to believe I'm not resetting. I just get this great run here. It's not very common in Final Fantasy 1. It's super reset heavy. Maybe notice I'm turning off and on auto battle. I'm seeing what the fight is. Probably shouldn't be on the way out here though, as there's nothing I need to kill remaining here. We're probably fine. Yeah. The Great Oozes really are the only encounter worth killing, and now that we're through Pisco Demons, they're not worth it. Let's heal up Boca. We can't have anyone die. Good. Commit to the flea, P-Town. Come on. Almost out of here. So there. That guy I could consider killing, but that wouldn't matter. Poison, don't. Fuck you. Great dive. That was excellent for us. I loved everything that happened there, chat. And don't fail this. Yes, this is going excellent. Even more excellent. I could save my cottage even. This would be a very ballsy move by me, but I could do it. I could do it. And sell it for a massive amount of gil, but I'm not, because I'm rusty. This would be the world record play, though. And I would definitely have not done that if I was not live. And I was in my own space offline. 100% would not have done that. That's 1,000 gil, and that's a huge amount. But that's the safe play, what I did. This really spicy play would have been YOLOing it with no healing. Because I have a Thundara left. And my strat here would be to double temper the monk. So I actually don't really run a Thundara strat. There's a couple strats for this fight. Okay, that's a bad start. But I cottaged and saved us and gave us a chance at least. We would have no chance if I didn't cottage. Thundara then, and pray. Damn it, that's the worst outcome. Everyone we needed went to sleep just there. And the one person that matters in the fight. That's too bad. So this is a reset, I think. I mean, I wonder if it's faster to try to just Thunder out here. This is just a terrible outcome. The monk is your strat, your actual strat. You have nothing else here. Yeah, fuck you, dude. And death. Well, I won! I mean, 2 people dead is the problem here. I'm gonna try and keep this run going, chat. As I'm in the green, but that was a disaster. That was an absolute disaster. So I'm gonna lose a bunch of gil rezzing people. I have a Phoenix down, so I can get someone else up to try to just give us like flea ability here. Let's do this, and I have to potion only one person, as that's all I got left. So I can't really do anything else. But pray now. That we just don't have that happen. Fuck you. Well, fuck God, game, you suck. I just needed not this. We failed the flea, and now it's just trying to game over me. That's what can't happen here. One more fight is all I have to survive, game. Just let me flee. That's all I'm asking. Just let me flee. You really fucked me on Astos. No, wolves! Are you gonna kill a third person? Fuck you! God, that's 600 gil! Fuck you, game. That was just awful. Absolutely awful. Holy, holy. So, Thundara on you. What I'm going to do here is actually this. I'm going to sleep at the inn, res no one, and try something I never do here. Because I can't continue the run with what just occurred. That just like single-handedly killed me. On just them dying. So I can't spend 600. I will have to, and of course I'm ambushed instantly. I'm gonna have to go to Cornelia for the gil save. And this is a stop you don't even make. So like this is all time loss here. Which is very unfortunate. Like, you would be killing these fights. I can't. I don't mean alive. And I may not make it. If we, yep, fail to flee, now I very well just will die before Cornelia. This is probably gonna happen. Hang in there. Ah, I'll make it! Thank you. It's gonna res 3 times here. Watch this. This is the worst. This is the worst. It does not do them together. You can see why I was so pissed off at what happened there. What I should have done is just redone the Astos fight. It was such a disaster of a fight. That would have been the better move, but you know, a little rusty, is kind of YOLOing in the moment. You have to make a call, and I think I just, you know, I made a reasonable call, but looking back on it, should have gone the other way. Should have just reset. We'll get a bad fight here. Oh, good, okay. Defend. We need the Thundaring everything for the gil now. Normally you'd want to flee these fights. I can't do that. I have to kill him. So let's hope for good fights to kill. That was not a bad one, actually. Like, good gil. Flee, flee, flee. We're not gonna kill this one though. Sometimes I will because it's such a disaster to flee a wolf fight, but you know, you gotta take some risk in life. I'll get the, these are an antidote, a potion, and an antidote on the left. I need them both. I'm out of everything. So we'll get them both here. 4 minutes left for a Carolina shutout in game 3, huh? Nice. Boarding the S-Star, Lunatic Pandora killed it, Danimal. I fucked it up. Which is fine, because tomorrow I can just remember that and clean it up, so whatever. Defend, defend. Okay. 1 and 3 charges, so now 1 and 2 charges. Now, 0 and 2 charges on our mages. Nice levels up. Snow's got a lot of HP. Because of that, I'm going to do this, so that they're less likely to be targeted. Defend, defend. You are going to defend. And, oh, it's the other guy, I guess. I had it the back opposite. That guy has 2, other guy has 0. Okay. Oh, because I moved him! I did that to myself, the order swap. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Okay. What? I can't move. Oh. What the hell? I was holding up entering town, I just sat there. And give the tonic to the prince. And then back to the... Don't forget the chests here. Don't forget the nitro powder, the chests in Cornelia. And then I'm gonna have no gil, I bet. Well, take that back. I might actually have okay gil for this shop. Thinking about how much I had ending the Marsh Cave Dive, it was over 3,000, I think. Which is more than I think I'm used to. Again, I'm a little rusty. Oh, why am I here? That's right, we're leaving town. Flee, 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 and flee. I mean, this fight sucks. I will flee it. Yes. Here. Rusty enough. I'm kind of like questioning where I'm going at times, which is very rusty. Okay, there's the nitro powder. Sell the cottage, boom, 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 buy, 3, 1 gold needle, 25 ethers, I believe. Let's go 45, and I can get an extra antidote. Okay, that's fine. Pretty reasonable shop there, actually. Happy about that. It's a preemptive, we'll just take that one, so it's not worth a lot of gil. Not hardly any gil. This one we will take, though. Got a saber. Nice. Sort items, ethers. I'll do 2 there. Don't want to use any more than I have to because I'm going to be sleeping in Melmond. Why did I do this? That will not kill. Attack. Attack. Damn it. Thank you. You got that in first. That was great. Didn't want to waste a Thundara is all. And we get all the loot here. I talked to him at a very specific spot right there. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Dana, 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 na, na, na. I'm just amazed I'm hanging in for PB pace in this run, but I probably lost a lot of it on all the shenanigans by Astos. You know, but I YOLO'd that and pushed through it pretty damn well. I was happy about that. It's just the stopping into Cornelia that sucked. That was just the suck. So I'm kind of curious how the vampire split will go. Kind of curious. Like, sometimes I would actually sleep in Cornelia. I didn't. You know, maybe in the PB I did. I give him the Great Helm, it's only 80 gil. Shane Zell does, so P-Town does too. It was good enough for Shane. Definitely good enough for me. Give me an ether on you, just in case. I need one. Flee, 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 and flee. Okay, nice flee. GG. I'm kind of hoping to make it to Melmond with, like, really no more killing, just fleeing. Well, I will take this fight. That's just a free 600 gil that you motherfucker! Jesus Christ, I don't even know where the church is in Melmond. That was so unlucky. What did he hit for? I don't even know what he hit for, that was insane. Okay. I gotta find the church, I guess. Not even sure where this fucker is. Well, I have a Phoenix down, I'm gonna use it. That's a way better idea. As we'll just take the lump. I don't need those Phoenix downs usually. No time loss and into the shop for no issue. GG. That's a good call. I noticed the map didn't show me where it was, and that's because it would be like, hey dummy, you got Phoenix downs. Use those, you idiot. Oh shit, I forgot the shop. That's right, okay. Sell the weapons and the armor. The Wormkiller Mithril, the Saber by... I have 2,000 extra gil too. That's a gluttony amount. I wonder where that is. All the bucks, that's why. All the very lucky bucks. We actually will take this if they will give it to me, or I'll take the flea. Just lots of enemies. We're now changing our mindset from gil. We want gil, but we're also more importantly leveling. For the Lich fight, so we have enough Fire Aga charges, is why. So I will take this one too. We also want to make our statues here, which might sound strange. You'll see what I mean when I do it, though. Our warrior and our monk are invaluable as statues. And this is a great fight. Best one in here are your mummies by 5. 3 is also great. Okay, Ether, we're good. Defend, defend. You have 2, you have 2. We just need to track our charges. Snow has 4, Abby has 3 also, we should note that. Yeah, you are. Okay, so now 1 and 1. Cool, just don't kill Abby. She's lovely, I like her. Great fights here, by the way, to start. Big groups of things to kill. Hey, Shane, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, let's do that. Ether me. Hey, I think we already have Firaga. What the hell? On Snow. That's kind of insane, actually. If I'm not mistaken, I saw a Firaga on you, Snow. You're in a sexy Leopard day today. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Now that's what we want, the statue creation. So we want a bird fight. Okay, defend, defend. This is a Firaga! Yes, you do! Wow, good job, Snow. That's so rare, I've never seen that here. Like this early. Really remarkable. Good job. I guess I better Ether you in case you have another you can save time on for me. I'm gonna kill this for no other reason than it is a murdered flea fight. So that's why. As you can see. Okay. Good. I'm glad I refilled my charges. I had to have this one. Abby doesn't have Firaga yet, and this is an excellent fight. So do I do it again? It's kind of a waste of an Ether. You want to be refilling both your Firaga and your Thundara, so I'm actually going to stop that now. Get you back on... Oh, defend. But we've gotten exceptionally good fights through here. Very lucky to level. And we probably have Firaga now on... Yep. Nice! Wow! We already have Firaga for Vampire on both. Incredible, actually. Tell me I have a Thundara! Oh, an amazing fight here! As long as we don't die. Like, hang in. Nice! Whoa! This is impressively amazing. Just the RNG is great here. Like, I'm gonna save time on Vampire, which is pretty cool. I wasn't expecting that today. Like, I'm rusty as fuck. So I will not save for Vampire. We'll just rock and roll it, because there's no way we should die here. With Firaga, it's almost a one-shot kill. As you often don't have it here. Defend, defend, Firaga, and... Yes! Firaga. Yeah, keeping it green! Go me! Check that out. Against all odds. I have no right to be in the green here. Alright. So I'll get that Earth Rod from Sarda. Like, I haven't done one of these runs in a couple weeks now. So I'm pogging out. I'm pogging out. Okay, let's do that. Let's stop being so gluttonous with my... 1, 2. It's kind of a crappy fight. Well, preemptives? Don't mind if I do. That's your last one on Abby. I'll need to recharge that, potentially. I don't feel like I've handled my ethers very well. But I have 13 left. That's actually okay. I think that's okay. Don't you fail it. Damn it. Fuck you. Okay, good. I thought they did. No statues in this entire section. Just realized that. Just realized that. We have not gotten them yet. We really would like that. The Cockatoluses are valuable for the whole run. For Boko and for Ramza to absorb damage, so I don't have to heal through this section. And, are we? Final fight? Nope, not even gonna get him. I guess I will, nope, here, defend, and you can kill with Thundara. So we'll have to pray on the way back for him. Like, you have to have these guys, so. I think we might have to force them if we don't get them. Not like the end of the world that we didn't, but, you know, I am losing time to not having seen them yet. Flee, 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 and Firaga. I'll take either. Okay. Just running out of ethers. Flee and Thundara if they refuse. No! God damn it. These guys are really rare. I hardly ever see them in here. This is my no. And they're murder people. They're awful. It's like you just saw there. Well, we can't see Cockatoluses except on that floor, so like they're gone now. So I have to wait for the way back to see them. No, defend. You guys? No, never mind. We will flee, flee, flee. I don't have Firaga, so we're just gonna flee this fight. Right, guys? Thank you. Make it. Nice. I will tent up for charges. Since I'm a little low on ethers there. And we would hope to get an X potion drop from the Lesser Tigers. That have a 12.5% chance here to Sarda's Cave and back to the Lich Dive. We're going to dive in that cave a second time. Sure, I'll kill it. Just, come on. I only have... No! I only have one poison left! Or antidote. Give me a drop from this fight. Oh! What? Well, that is awful for us. What a terrible antidote situation, man. That just blows. I mean, the funny thing is here, he is going to be a statue and it won't matter, but like... Man. The lack of the statues is what led to this, and you can see now why I was begging for the fight so much. This is all time loss due to just getting bad luck. You just caught a mouse, Ramza? Score 1 for the good guys. Yo, Abby is cheering you on. She's applauding. She's going, meow, good job. Okay, defend. We can Firaga and Firaga these guys, I think. I think you have to for the ogre, the Hyenodons. Good fight to kill, I believe. Yeah, nice. There are goblins here. That's so funny. It's your most basic enemy. You guys loving that sound effect yet? You having fun with that? Yeah, you like it? Well, a little irritating, huh? Nothing I can do about it. He's gonna die and I'll res him is what'll happen here. This is gonna be my master plan, chat. Items, ether, we're fine actually. So I have a Phoenix down left, I think. Defend, do that, and we're gonna cottage here, so we'll just blow all of our charges. I would love someone to kill Boko, though. Just kill him, or give me a tarantula fight and a drop or something, I don't know. So I have a Phoenix down, right? I have one left. It's so risky. Ooh, okay. Well, there's only one 12.5 chance. Attack, well. I don't love fire-rogging this guy, but that'll work. Did not get the X-Pod either. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have to cottage again, but I think this is safer for me right now. Okay, I defend. Can you? Well, doesn't matter now. But drop an antidote in case I get screwed again. These guys will drop them fairly commonly, and did not. Man. So who's poisoned this time? You motherfucker! Dog, I'm getting so unlucky in this game right now. So unlucky in this game right now. Everywhere I go, antidote. 4 should be so sufficient for this chapter. Like, I'm murdering so many! They all should be dropping! Fucking antidotes. Not one of them has. I've probably killed 40. I bet they have a 12% chance. Not one. Not one. Like, all I really care about is just getting rid of the fucking noise. That's all I really care about here. This is just so annoying. Just so fucking annoying. Just kill him, please. Like, I can't. I have one Phoenix down. He can't die, actually. That would kill the run. So he can't die. He has to turn to stone. Is what this the only way this works. Which is a terrible spot to be here. Terrible spot to be. I could be poisoned again in this fight. That guy could poison me. The blue guy, the green guys, 100% could have there. Okay. This is, I have to get a statue now. I have to. Where are they? Come on. Statues, make your fucking self known. Not here. Defend, defend. No statues. Trash fight. Trash fight. Where are they? Again? Come on, guys. Come on, game. This is getting ridiculous now. All the way in and all the way out. Not a single Cockatolus. Dog. You fucking bat. Everything is irritating me now. Because of these goddamn birds. Where are they? Thank you, you motherfuckers! Now hurry up and turn them to stone so we can stop this maddening poison sound. Like, literally, it's for the sound I want this out of here. Come on, turn him to stone. Come on, turn him to stone. He could die before you turn him to stone. Please don't do that to me. That would be ridiculous if you did. They're fucking gonna do it. Oh my god, they almost didn't. Okay, GG. Come on, just do it. Just fucking do it. It's not hard. It's very hard, apparently. There. Okay, we got it. Jeez. That was really tough. So that's what we needed this entire time. From the outset of entering the vampire section. Just got it. Okay. I probably lost multiple minutes to that, just honestly. Because I healed like 20 times in that section that I should not have been healed. Because, you know, Boko and Ramza should be stones. You'll see how this goes. They absorb all of the damage, for the most part, and they still level up. Can you believe that? Yeah, they still level up. It's crazy. Okay, flee and flee. Great fight. I'm optimistic about the Lich fight, but I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. That is just, I'm sure, how it's gonna go. Okay, good Fire-Raga fight. I think I need to do some ether charging at this point. I should have some good ethers left. I should have at least like 6 or 7. No one has, yeah, no one's gotten the level up on their 50% more magic yet. I'm keeping an eye out for that. An ambush could be the end of our run. If one of these guys dies, it's over. That's it, guys. I have no Phoenix Downs left. Wow, that was risky. These guys can one-shot you. Six ethers left is perfect. Is perfect. Okay, sure. Give me a gold needle drop from this fight. Of course, we see like Cockatolus twice pretty quickly now. Classic, classic. Boosh, don't you poison me? That would be, again, big problems here. Okay, I'll have to heal that. No, we want to, well, do you have a Thundara? Good, okay. Died to the S-Star menu. That is what you missed. No, we can, Fire-Raga this, and Fire-Raga this. Okay. Alright, Lich next. See how much time the statue issue lost me. That's what we're basically finding out here. How kind of screwed we got. Okay, potion me. There we go. And go. I think I used extra ethers there I shouldn't have. I had 3 Fire-Ragas in everyone, which is all you need here. Okay, 180, so they're all rolling under 200 here. Which is fine, just no one's gotten the 50% boost, which you would have liked. Whoa, this is always a very safe fight. One more attack will win, most likely. So about 1:45 time lost to statues. Wonderful today, but whatever. Just shit RNG, what can you say? I think I handled that really well though. Like, given what I had to deal with, I thought we handled it great. Flee and flee? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just saw the situation there. How we looking on potions? Let's do that. Don't you fail a preempt. Thank you. Give me Thundara and a Flea. We either want the Flea or we want a quick kill. And you prefer the Flea, really. This is a bad fight. Like, these fights don't do us any good. They just lose you a lot of time if you can't flee it. So we do decide to kill it. Oh, and I ran out of Thundara. Didn't get the flee. Okay, we'll just commit to the fleeing then. It's just, these fights can be rough. Second flailed flee. Damn it. So I've made a decision, and it was a decision that fucked me. A very reasonable call, though, to try to flee that, but as you just saw, it was a bad call. Again, I'm going to try to flee it. These are very reasonable to flee, but you can get fucked. I'd like to just make it to Crescent Lake here. So I'm taking a calculated risk that I hope this doesn't really screw me. I think we've made it at this point. Okay. And I could use some, well, no, I don't have enough, yeah. So the wasted ethers could have netted me a couple Ankheg kills here if I had another Fire Agate charge, which I don't. But whatever. Maybe I just won't see one. There they are! That's the fucking fight I wanted to kill. God damn it. Great, great. All good, all good. Rest at the inn. Make sure we have 26,000 for spells. Should have plenty of gil, I think. Okay, sell nothing, buy 3 of those, 5 of those. Potions up to like 70 ethers to 40? Okay, 41 will have to suffice. And then get our 2 Thundaga. Expensive. And then get our canoe. Wrong way there. Come on, game. Thank you. Okay, give me Thundara now. Fuck that. Imagine it gazes both of them. I think your run's over. As they would just attack you till you died. This is where we would love to have learned Thundaga already, and I think I have. For good kills from big mobs here if we possibly can. Just not Ochus. They're the bad mobs. And Neo-Ochus. And Ho-Ochus. Yes, you. This we kill. If not, they kill us. I did get 3 more Phoenix Downs though, so we're not in quite as bad of a predicament as we were like in the last chapter. Okay, Fire Agami. Kill most stuff through here that we can. I mean, that it can't be worth it. It'd be a fire rocket charge. Okay, can't be worth it. Such a funny little encounter. I don't see that very often. Look, Abby is getting murdered through here. So I'm constantly having to heal her. Every fight. The way these fights go, believe it or not, is you have a 12.5 chance to be attacked as the bottom 3rd and 4th spot. 50% as Boko, 25 for Ramza. So them getting just destroyed is like not what you're hoping for here. That is really unfortunate. No, these guys just are the worst. We'll just flee the Mind Flayers. Any kind of Pisco demon enemy I don't like. These I love, though. Do another Ice Storm. Oh, I'm dead if they did another. Wow. That is crazy to see. I would have been dead. Huh. I wonder if I have a squishy mages. I don't think so. Abby level up, but did not get any health on her, which is not good. That could have gazed both enemies. That was unfortunate. I don't think one dragon's worth it. And don't you fail or my dead run is dead. Boy, I don't remember these guys being so devastating on that move. What the hell? That is a gut punch when you get that. Okay. Evil Eye time here. Very easy fight. Just hit him with the Fire Raga twice. Dead. Once? I think once, right? Yeah. No, twice. Nice time save. Saved a minute in there. Great section. So pulling it back. Pulling it back. Okay. I'm out of Fire Raga. I can go Thundaga here. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Ali Magna. Appreciate it. Got a Crossier. That's not 5,000 extra gil, guys? The Crossier? Flee and Flee, I believe it is. That's very nice. That's very nice. Yeah, I think so. Ether. Sure, I will go for this. I think it might just... Yeah, it's not worth it, but so many enemies probably could be tough to flee. About to get our airship. It's an epic moment in every Final Fantasy, right? Good cave dive. Very nice. Now, Okay, you still haven't learned Thundaga. Jesus, dude, you have 12.5% chance of getting hit. Why are you not attacking the other ones? And where are my big mobs in here? Haven't seen a single big mob. There, that is a big mob. Okay. Oh no, where am I going? Shit. Just thinking about the healing, not where I'm going. One more big ass fight in here, I'd appreciate. That is actually considered a big ass fight because the Croc is good. If you have a 50% level up on Snow, which I've been looking for this whole run, which has been late in coming, he can one-shot kill him, but haven't had that today. It's a very luxurious thing. I figured if it was all people, Snow Leopard would be definitely the one to get that, but not the case today. So we'll run a Thundara and a Flea, because Buccaneers now, we used to love them, now it's like, they're kind of ho-hum, we don't care. We prefer the Flea. Give me the Flea. That's okay. This is a preemptive. Oh, Abby's awake. She's been roused from her queenly slumber, chat. She might come over and say hi now. Well, let's go pick up the. We gotta get the X potion too. Pick up the. Got the tempers. Pick up the haste and Elfenheim. And then we'll pick up the X potion and rock and roll to the waterfall. 50 minutes from killing chaos, guys. At least I hope. This has been a super solid run. Like, I'm really happy with this run. As much as I've been bitching about it, like some of it's my fault, I'm rusty, but I've been loving this run. And it easily has PB in it. Fun fact. Fun fact. Yes. I think I should have parked one spot outside of town, actually. You park where you will exit the town. I kind of forgot where that was. Okay. Oh, nice. That was correct. So we'll get the X potion here then. Trying to remember, I think it's this island? Yes. Da-na-na-na-na. If you didn't get the drop from the tiger, you come in here and you get this. And as long as you are in here, I like to get the, like, 12,000 gilds. One in Rome, might as well pick it up. I mean, you're there. Makes the ending really safe. Flea, and I don't think we care about worms. Just, we want to get out of here. Thundara, and sure, one Croc, maybe not worth it, but we'll go for it. We'll go for it. Abby got a level up, did get an HP level up, that's good, they need it, they're pretty low. Snow's had a great run, we just need Abby to put in some work before chaos. As we will flee everything in here. And heal up. Oh, not that one. Nope. This is the one good fight in here, and I don't know if this won't kill. Fuck, I didn't have Thundara. So give me another Thundara. Hopefully this will kill. This is a mistake. Just wasn't ready for this guy. Hopefully this... Come on. Thank you. Okay. GG. That's fine. In case I see any more. As they are very nice. Golem's terrible. Terrible. Crazy nightmares, very terrible. As you can see, 110 damage. Oof. I'm losing time in here to just the fights being kind of rough, I think. Not a lot of time. This will be a very fast fight. One-shot kill. Still hanging in there for a good PB, for sure. Gotta get the cube, and then we go to the caravan for the Oxyale. Ah, I didn't kill him. King Mummy can underkill there. Okay. Gotta talk to him for the cube. He's gonna spaz out. Move, please. Thank you. Move again, you dick. Thank you. Oh, no, this way. Ay, ay, ay. He's failed, please. Come on, stop it. I want to make some time up here. Please don't do that. No, an ambush! Ouch. Come on, man. Again, this is the only RNG in this section. I'm getting very unlucky. Just these, come on. Failed fleas have to stop. This can't continue here if I want a PB. Okay. And now back. Now back. Ooh, well, don't mind if I do. Big, good fight. How you doing, Greg? Jesus, if he was dead, I was, again, in a really tough spot there. Double level up, finally! We had 2 cottages after that. What the heck? Cottages sell for 1,000 each. It's just, I didn't know they dropped that. Kind of funny. Let's flee those. Yes, the 2 stone guys is like vital to the run, and it's why I'm in the red. We weren't stoned for an eternity, and it almost killed my run, Greg. So yeah, very important. Very went bad today in this run. I think I lost 2 minutes in my estimation to not getting a stone fight for like an eternity. By that, and then we enter, sell all of the Ice Shield, Crossier, Defender, Wizard Staff, Cottage, buy 3 and 3. And we head to Gaia. I should have plenty of gil because of the Crossier drop and the Cottage drops. So we get 2 Blizzaga for 60,000 here. Well, actually, I don't have as much as I thought. Never mind. Could sell another Cottage. Nope. Wrong shot. I want to buy 1 Protect Ring. Hey, Abs. How you doing, girl? Equip on you, the Protect Ring. Okay. Let's get 10 of those. Max Ethers, is that right? No, wait, we got high pots. Never mind. Like 50 high pots. The rest in ethers. Okay. And I'll have to hope that amount of Phoenix Downs will work. As we now go get the Oxyale. Oh yeah, you can optimize the Protect Ring. And then on to Onrak for the Kraken chapter. Ooh, Firaga? Will this kill? I hope so. I mean, it would give me another X Potion drop for Chaos, which would really help out. I don't think the blue guys drop an X Potion, though. I got a little googly-eyed here. I think that was a mistake. But could have gotten one from the orange ones and didn't. Okay, Ether. Good. Did I make a mistake here? Is it down here? Yeah, see, I forgot that. As a rust. And so we'll see how rusty my Kraken section is. This is a section with, you know, a fair amount of routing that's important. Let's see how it goes. Kind of where you make the PB happen or not. I mean, we're not much more than a half an hour to the end at the moment. 1 runs are over before you know it. Let's flee this fight. Just please don't fail to flee. Just like that. Yeah. Gonna go for it again. Failed flee. Hey Abs, how you doing? I mean, the encounters in here are pretty trash, actually. Don't really need them. Well, it's just a big ass mob. I will probably not take anything other than that. Hey Abby, wish me luck for my PB. Bye, bye. She's exploring right now. This we do want to kill with Blizzaga. It will also murder you sometimes. They're the best in here, so that's great to see. Okay. Oops. We gotta get the diamond armlet, yep. Oh, Abby's just chilling by our side right now. Look, there she is. Oh, you can barely see her, actually. She's just hanging out here. Love you, Abs. Thank you. Thanks for blessing us with your presence. Oops. Ribbon off. You get the ribbon? Okay. Gotcha. Nice. Queued up on Blizzaga. Okay. Well, I'm just realizing this should go on the other one that didn't have the diamond armlet. Not the same one. Ooh, another fight. I don't know if two of them's worth the Blizzaga, though. Another Abby health bump. Love that. Damn it. It caught my auto battle. This won't kill. No point in even being in this fight. Funny enough, we haven't had a lot of great fights in here. No big mobs at all. Like, those exist. I haven't seen any. That is one, and I wasn't ready for it. I was looking at the notes, and I pray I don't fail to flee or I could really die to this fight. This is a tough one. Okay. The Scorps hit hard. I think Abby just wants to be close tonight. I love how he just comes, just plops herself right here. Just chilling right here. I love you, Abby. You're the best. Thanks for the company. Thank you, Abby. Ray does the same thing. Yeah. These are the Firaga guys. There's one enemy here that dies to Firaga. It's him. Oh, we get 2 ribbons. So actually, I could have left that ribbon on 1. I forgot we got 2. Got the Giant's glove, nice. You know, a mob of 4, I wonder if you kill, but Scorpions, if you fail to flee, you could just argue it's worth it simply to avoid a death. Maybe, but I have Phoenix Downs. Okay, optimize that onto you. 69 damage, nice. Well, the next floor is the Kraken floor, chat. Whoa! I think just because there's a lot of fuckers here. Give me an early turn. Like, imagine fleeing this fight twice. A boatload of time lost. Some levels up. I mean, we still need a little bit more levels on my mages. Need to be about 220. We're not quite there yet with Abby. You know, we're looking great with Snow, and Ramza needs to be about 300 for the kill Chaos. And he's actually looking great right now. I like how Ramza's looking. I like how everyone's looking. Abby, though, has been squishy enough today. I've lost a lot of time to healing Abby. Has been one thing that has just been a fact. Don't flee that. I think I'm just gonna commit to fleeing all the way to Kraken here. He's so close. He's so close. Just let me go. Come on. Let me go. Failed fleas! Come on, man. Are a thing in this game. God damn it. Just getting some bad encounter luck now. Ambush. Just on the failed fleas and everything. It's been kind of a tough chapter. One more fight and then Kraken. Give me a good escape, please. Okay, now hit him with the Thundaga and we're out of here. Should not be a hard fight. And for all these at the end, you have a chance at death, so I think you argue. Unless you're like going for a world record, you definitely save. So, here we go. You're looking for the leg will I think one-shot you here. We just need 6 Thundaga, though, to kill. That's it. That's the 3rd. There's the 4th. Just don't do anything nasty here. We might even go again. Sometimes it doesn't even get a turn there. And a great Kraken fight. There's a bad section on the random encounters. I love the Kraken fight, though. So there we go. Now time to learn Lufenish. Oh, yeah. I'm really enjoying this run. It's been a little stressful because I haven't done a 1 run in a while. So I'm kind of having to, like, you know, think very critically more than I like doing, but it's been a vibe of a run. I've really enjoyed it. It's forced me to really work hard. I'm rusty enough. I've had to come up with backup strats when I normally shouldn't have to. You know, it's just been a fun run. And so we are Melmon bound first, and then Lufenia. Just to learn Lufenish here. This is Melmond, right? Yeah. Nice, parked right on the ship. Excellent park job. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Very nice park job there. Let's go. I mean, these are trash at this point. We've seen these guys since the Earth Cave, but they can be rough to flee. Bye, Abby. Love you. These we actually do kill because they can kill you. In fact, I'm concerned about Abby already. Oh, we're fine. Hey, no going back on the TV, Abby. No, no, no. God damn it. Abby, get out of there. I hate it when she goes back behind my TV. Just so many cables back there. I don't know why she wants to. It's like nothing back there for her. Abby, get out of there! God damn it, I fucking hate it when she does that. Oh, don't make me bonk her the whole way. Good, okay. Okay, 4 of them I'll kill just because the flea's kind of rough. And they're just offering themselves. I'm sorry, Abby, didn't mean to get mad at you. I love yous. I love yous. But you're not allowed back there. Okay, gotta do it again. Starting to wonder if I'm running out of fire Agos. There's been so many in here. Quick save for a very good reason. And... Pray I don't get Berettas. Oh no, Berettas. Thank you. They will one-shot kill you. Every time, I think. I've died to them several times. And we will kill Chimeras if they present themselves in groups of 4. Maybe even groups of 3. Yeah. I think I do. I think I do. These are great and whoa! Fuck you! Oh no. Good, okay. I thought they died in 2. Whew. You see how brutal that encounter is. Ethers. Okay. So they one-shotted one mage. Yeah, go for it. That got me a big bump on my level. We're gonna take these, because they die in 1. That's incredible. And you don't see them that often. We're seeing them very often right now. Blizzaga. This will put me on the right, magic for the boss. The boss is a blue dragon next, so I can just auto-battle the fight. And he's worth killing, I think. You gotta level up, yeah. Just auto-bat. Whoa! I didn't heal on purpose. I wasn't concerned. Hopefully I'm not punished. He's dead, okay. Nice, a little bit of time save. GG. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Abby's probably meowing because she wants food. Shit. I should not have auto-battled this. Oh, thank you. That was very risky. Sort items. High pot now. Okay. Now is when we get Abby back Abby back. My monk back. And that'll help us flee. Oh. Oh, she's fine. She has plenty of dry food, CG. I mean, she can always eat anytime she wants. Okay, optimal. Golden needle. You. Order. Okay. Flee. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. But I don't think so. Just, you know, rusty and a little nervous, I think is all it is. But I have this FOMO, like I've fucked up something, I don't know what it is honestly my feeling right now. But I think it's just rust. Okay, time for Tiamat. Ooh, it's gonna be a tough fight, I think. Oh boy. Dog, don't fail to flee. Holy cow. Okay, one more fight and then Tiamat. Which begins the monk strats if you're new to chaos killing runs. Haste Temper Giant's Glove. Let's go. And this can be a pretty troll fight. Every fight from here on out, besides Malirith, they can troll you, but it's less so. Can definitely kill you. Okay, haste. Nope. Temper and the Giant's Gloves. Good start. Okay, I think I can. Whoa, that's not good. Okay. Okay, temper and attack. Well, to make up for that monk. Give me a high potion and attack. Try to top him off so he can win the fight. Good. Golded it. Nice Tiamat fight. Saved 35 seconds. Pulling the PB back. Let's go, guys. Now for Mount Gulug for Marlith. GG. Loving this run. Cheers to no deaths through the ending, and I bet I actually PB tonight. I bet. Last stop here before we are into the final dungeon of the Chaos Shrine. Okay. Okay, good. Preemptive. Flee. Don't fail this flee, please. Fucking A. Oh my god. Whew. That's why I fucking hate Berettas. Can you see why now? Okay. Mount Gulug. Yo, Serval. Thanks for the 5 gifties, my dude. I really appreciate that. That is super kind of you. You guys got a gifty. I gotta focus on the run, but enjoy. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Dr. Meme, J-Bomb, Regulon, beating Wemmington. Unfortunately, this run is so stressful I cannot even thank gift subbers because it is that intense of a run when you're rusty. But thanks a lot, Serval. I appreciate you, man. And enjoy the beer. I'll take a sip off there with you. Oh fuck, I'm on temper? Dog. That was great. Okay. Failed flee again here, really hurting me. They are fleeing and I am not. How wonderful. Hi Abs, welcome back. I think it's this way. Yes, I'm actually kind of misremembering here. Slightly rusty at this one screen. I like to heal up one time through here on the way into Marlith. Whoa, let's do it now, huh? Lava is no encounters. If you're wondering, I've got an extra encounter or two here, being a little rusty on my movement. We need snow to be an Abby spot. Just realized that. That's a big change. That one will take 50% instead of 12.5. That's a huge thing to recognize there. I should have recognized that a long time ago. So snow takes more of the brunt of the beating here. It's a very fast fight. Just hit them once and they die. I thought I didn't turn off my auto battle, and they did it all again, which would have been a bad mistake. I was a little concerned there. And kill him. Thank you. Good fight. Just got a dead Abby, who's died a lot today. They're so squishy. Their defense must be pretty bad. Their HP's not on the low side either. And we are into the Temple of fucking Fiends, chat. That's it. Time to finish. And I believe I'm on PB pace if I don't die to the end and I survive Chaos. By a significant amount, I think. Hard to say. I think I will stop into Cornelia for one last shop because it's just pretty fast and it'll be nice and safe today. I think it would be an excellent idea. Okay. I had plenty. I think I could have avoided that shot. I got a lot of gil, man. Time to kill Chaos, chat. Let's go. This is where the run began. Abby, you're always dead. Everywhere I go, you're dead, 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 man. Cats are very squishable traditionally. Yeah, she's proving that tonight. She's validating that. One, two. They don't always all go, by the way. I like to turn it off after 3 moves. I think we're already healing here. Is that right? Magic the Gathering dropped more Final Fantasy cards? Are you serious? The last ones were epic and they dropped more. That's very exciting for even me to hear. And I've never played Magic the Gathering. That's great to hear. Can we not? Killed Abby again? Like, Jesus, man. Poor fucking Abby. Can we just, like, not? Abby is so offended by this. She's so offended. Jesus! Snow! What's going on right now? Like, this is not typical. Okay, about even split on Death Eye. Back that up, a little time loss. Get our elixir for Chaos. It's a very important elixir. Do you have a link? I'd love to look at the cards tonight. Did they post photos of them, or are they just teasing that that they're gonna drop more because it was so successful? You know, guys, I've killed everything I need to kill. I'm ready for Chaos. We're gonna flee all the way there. Like, I got enough HP. Abby is 6 HP lower, but whatever. Like, I gotta go for it, you know, if I want a PB tonight. And it's in the play for sure. So I should just go for it. And you know, not Abby though could use another level, but like, I think I'm only gonna do it if I get just amazing fights, which I might. Whereas Floors had some I would have actually taken. And I was kind of thinking along this chapter, like, ugh. Why am I fleeing though? Is Abby so squishy? This is one I would kill. And the reason is this is one Blizzaga kills it, which is very nice. And God, fuck you. There goes one of them. Okay, didn't get Abby a level up. There shouldn't really be much on this floor to kill, so we'll just flee our way out. This is for a Lich. Showing Kefka? Ooh. Give me a link if you can. The run's almost over in 10 minutes. I'd love to see it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 fights left. The fourth being Chaos. Yo, preemptive failed flee. Nice. Like Pokemon, you want them all. Every card. No! Flare's death! Fuck you! God damn it, I'm getting so unlucky here. Flare is not very common. It's a 16% chance, by the way. If I get that off, I probably can still win. It's unlucky. Okay, good. It's High Potion again in attack. Good, we'll survive this. Very lucky to survive a Flare. Nearly killed everyone here. And instead, saved 15 seconds. Nice fight. Just have to lose time for the heal. Like how we held in there. I almost reset in that moment. Just to be like, oh, it's over. But didn't. Held in there and was rewarded for it. Flee, flee, and flee. I mean, Abby will get a level up just through the bosses, so I'll allow her one more level. And what is going on, though, with these fleas? Don't you game over me here. Come on, dog. Fuck you, game. They just game overed me. Just awful RNG flea. Fuck you. Game, you suck. That's just terrible RNG there. I was at full health, too. Just saying. There was nothing I could do about that than die. Thanks, game. You know, you're trying to PB. It also just turned off my autosave. I have to redo it. That's the problem of a game over. So more time lost because of that. Shouldn't prevent a PB, just I'm irritated. I mean, that's going to make the PB harder now. And these failed fleas will continue to make it harder. Come on, game. Can we just not? No, like, apparently we're just going to. Alright, got it. Okay. Oh, no. That reset all my memory for more time loss. That fucking game over. Okay, good fight at least. I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is. Very nicely executed fight too. We wanted the tempers before the attack. It could have one-shot killed, but didn't. And the win. I mean, a great Marlith fight, a terrible game over just from terrible luck. So that is FF1 for you. Not much else to say. Okay. I'm getting extra encounters because my movement is not like amazing, but it is what it is. Kraken up next. Shows all the alternates and whatnot. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I will check that out in a couple minutes here. God, I'm on my screen right now. Yo, what is going on here? Am I game overing again from bad RNG? I look up and I'm just, again, almost dead. What is going on? Like, this is not normal. We have some fucked up, like, defense stat, I think, on my black mages. I don't know what to say about it. Just way more death than I remember. What on earth? Just everywhere I go, every fight is death. That's not typical here. But you do not kill these enemies, Greg. You just don't. You just don't get fucked on the fleas like this. Third failed flea. Oh no, this is a potential game over again. Whoa, that was awful. Sorry guys, I don't know what to say. This is just awful. Seriously. That's all I got for you, just awful. So maybe eventually we'll get non-awful fleas. Again, failed. Okay. Quick save it, and go. Okay. That's fine. Hit him hard, brother. Get him, Ramza. 3,600. Abby dead. Theme of the night. And now for Tiamat. Yo, they got a Balthier and Fran one? Alright, last boss, guys, before we try to kill Chaos. Here we go. This guy can be a real troll, though. No! That was a flea! Okay, well, that's fine. Because he just killed someone. I had to reset, actually. So, GG. That's why we quick save. Thanks, buddy. I actually appreciate that, because I made a mistake. I fled with the monk. God damn it! Well, I mean... I guess I'll push through it. That's terrible, though. Man. Okay, I'll keep going. I think I have to lay on another Giant's Glove here. I have no choice. And if I'm dead here, I have another reset. This fight is very trolly. So we'll have to go for the attack. Fuck you, game. So I'm dead. Yeah. I mean, he has to hit the monk twice in a row. And he didn't, yeah. So just unfortunate. Played that perfect and died. Just how it goes. Nope. Haste on you. And Giant's Glove. Please be nicer this time. All you can ask for. At least he didn't one-shot a monk opening move for the third time in a row. Like, that's good. Kind of had to have that happen. That's pretty much a non-starter. Okay, this is better. This is a good fight here. Okay. It's very risky at this point. Okay. I need to get a high pot off. Any chance he can? I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, he lived! I didn't think he'd live through that. Do another if you can, just for a little safety, and we'll win on the next attack, I think. GG, okay. Alright, got through a troll of a Tiamat. Let's go kill Chaos, guys. Come on, who's with me? First endgame boss we're actually gonna see tonight in 12 hours of streaming. Go me, go me. Let's do it. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Tippity top it off, boom, boom. There we go. Let's go kill him. Most likely he will kill me, so you know. That's just how Chaos goes. But we can pray just to get lucky. We can try. Certainly can try. Okay, that's it. Quick save it. Say hi to this dick Chaos that has about a 15% success rate to get through. If you heard that and you're like, no, he couldn't mean that. I do. That's correct. About a 15 to 20% chance to kill Chaos out of the world record runners. Here's about your chance here. Okay. Giant's Tonic. Giant's Tonic. Giant's Tonic. An okay start, actually. This is a big move. This is the X Potion. I need everyone to survive this turn. Didn't. Blizzagi's gonna hit harder. Ooh, it did. Where's the X Potion? There it is. Okay, Speed Drink. Temper. Giant's Glove. Lost one of them. Is how it goes, though. I will go Speed Drink. Giant's Glove here. Ooh. Let's go another Speed Drink. Giant's Glove. Good, that's an excellent turn for us. Let's go Temper. And we're about to try to win. Okay, he can't kill me next turn, guys. This is a big turn here. Big turn here. I'm about to Elixir and go for it. Okay. Wait. No, I can survive Flare. What am I doing? I can survive Flare. Good damage. Keep rumbling. Now, don't flare me. I have to use the Elixir here. This is the one turn I could die. Right here. Don't do it. Good. Elixir. I'm feeling very good about this, chat. I think we got it, actually. Just don't flare me a couple times. 20,000 health. We're already through to almost 10. 13. 8. 16. This is all you do. You pray. Come on, baby. One more hit. One more hit. We killed Chaos. Got him. Sub 201 Chaos. Let's go. Nice. GG. Almost a sub 2 on a very rusty run. Very rusty run. And I'm thrilled with the first time. No, my PB is a 108. I mean, I'm running against PB. So, I just, you know, too many mistakes and too rusty. I haven't done a run in a month. But an excellent run. I really enjoyed that. Nice capper for the night. I thought that was great. Yeah, we got quick 3 and 7. I fucked up the S-Star menu, killed the 8 run. Nice to just finish a good run tonight. I'll leave happy. And a 12-hour stream almost. Leading into a 22-hour stream tomorrow. We're running back the 789 attempt. If you guys missed it, come on back tomorrow about 8, 9 o'clock for the whole shebang again. It's just how you roll in P-Town. You know, just a casual 32-hour weekend. Don't even think about that. That's just a normal weekend. But I should probably get some dinner and get to bed since we're doing that, huh? I think I probably should. I think I'm ready for some dinner, guys. What do we got to raid tonight, huh? Who do we have to raid tonight? Yo, I got a good raid tonight. My boy, Sup Birdie, is a car modder. He's doing a car mod stream. I love Birdie. He's one of my favorite people. An old friend on Twitch. We're gonna raid Sup Birdie. Where's all my car peeps? It's a car day, making Reese pretty again, and goddamn, this guy's car is sexy as fuck. Sexy as fuck. I'm excited to see it, actually. He's working on modding his car. And it's a race, like straight racing car. And Birdie's one of like the Twitch OGs, like one of the original like partners on Twitch. Thanks for hanging, guys. I'm out of here. I'll see you for the combo tomorrow again, where hopefully we don't die in 7. Enjoy Birdie's car modding. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. Thanks for hanging. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care.